I'm just getting everything started. Yes. Welcome to Survival Saturday. I knew I was forgetting something. I haven't put my timer up yet, have I? That's alright. We got a nice splash screen here while I do that. Hope you guys are great. How long is Rick going to be here today? We never know. But one thing we do know is that we're going to have a lot of great games today. And a lot of great coffee, because I'm going to need it. Hope you guys are wonderful. Thank you for being in here. We're starting with Radmobile today. Why? Because I like racing games, that's why. So we're going to put our coins in. Let's see, is everything going well? Yeah, there we go. We're all connected. We've got good internet speed. There you go. I'm a happy camper right now, guys. Let's freaking go. Now, this is only the second time I've ever streamed this. Most of you guys in here haven't seen this one, so it's a nice warm-up game. Easy to pause too. And, yes, what have we got? Shorty Lamoth, good to see you, Nigel. There you go. Nigel, you're probably surprised I'm opening up with this one today. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. We got Punisher James. Everyone getting very excited for Survival Saturday. I'm excited too. You know, I haven't eaten yet. I've got a confession. I was supposed to get up early enough to eat breakfast, and I didn't. So poor Molly's going to have to order something for me before she goes on a durian adventure. So, yes. Wow. Anyway, lovely to see you guys. Who else we got? Oh, thank you, Nigel. Legend. Yeah, bro, I did see that you messaged me, but I didn't see what was in the message yet. I was racing to get ready this morning. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you so much for doing that. I'll get back to you afterwards. Oh, jeez. I should probably not hit oncoming traffic, eh? Payon, I'm glad you're in here because we're going to finish Legend of Zelda next, like I promised. We're going to do the last 4 dungeons. So, you missed Dungeon 5 because you no-showed, but I'm going to do Dungeon 6, 7, 8, and 9 for you today, bro. So, damn it, you know what? We're going to have to hit the reset button. Man, this is terrible. Why am I playing Radmobile like shit? That's alright. We're gonna reset the... Can we reset the game? How do we reset the game like that? No. Actually, I'm just going to run the credits out, and then I'm going to start again. That was just a practice game. That was a practice game. Doesn't count. Yes. I should probably keep my eyes on the road. There we go. Wonderful. All right, this is the real game. Audio Engraver, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is the real game now. Holy shit, Chrissy Ogle, are you fucking serious? Chris is like, let's get this part to 2 time extends already. Oh my... Oh. Chris, you've been waiting all week to make things very interesting, haven't you, brother? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Chris, you generous son bish. You most certainly have. So thank you very much. Oh man, wow, guys, dude, really? $100 already? Like, dude, like don't forget, Legends. You could spread out the checkpoints amongst one another. You don't have to go all frickin' gladiator on me, damn. Bro, Chris, thank you so much, dude. All right. Well, let's celebrate the legend that is your Wang Dang, sir. Damn, bro. Yeah, man. Chris, thank you, dude. Man, that's unreal. Really? Let's celebrate this, everybody. Chris is Wang, bada bang, bang, bang. Stick it up your dang, dang, dang. Let's go. Hands up, hands up. Chris has got a big wang. He's got a big wang dang dang. This is like aerobics Oz style. We used to play this music with the workout ladies in Australia when I was a kid. This is perfect wake up music. This is perfect wake up music. Oh, you know you got that big fat sausage wang. Sacramento wang, everybody. Let's go. It's a boomerang wang. Oh, I like that. I like that. Alan's got bars, everybody. babe, crazy already. Yeah, Chrissy Ogle just did 2 extensions. I've been on for 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. We got Admiral Wang in here. Good to see you, Gerald Adius. Good to have you. Yeah. All right. I'm just, Steve says bye. Yeah, no worries, Steve. Fuck off. There we go. This guy. I guess Steve doesn't like Wayne Dangs, everybody. That's all right. What a party pooper. All right, there we go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Hey, I mean, it is Survival Saturday. And General Adius says, I got sick earlier in a hot... Oh, man, I'm glad you're feeling weather. I'm having some problems over here, man. I've got some morning allergies. I never get allergies, and I sound like such a soft cock saying that. But I'm okay now that I've started, but I get morning allergies here where I'm sneezing and have to constantly blow my nose. But, yeah, I'm all right now. How you going, Darth Katie? It's good to see. This is Radmobile. This is one of my favorite arcade racing games growing up. And I can't get this working on main, but I found a website where it runs perfectly. So this is our warm-up game today. And this is one of my favorite beat-the-clock racing games, and I wasn't able to play this for years. So, yeah. I used to play this one growing up a lot. Yes. You haven't started? Yeah, I'm not starting yet for another hour and a half by the looks of it, eh? Oh, we're going to put the lights on here. Oh, there it is. I like it, just little levels of immersion in this. There's some levels where you have to turn on the wipers, some where you have to turn on the lights. Not too long a game, only 15 minutes, but what I like is this is sort of like a condensed Need for Speed The Run. You're racing from San Francisco to New York. So it's just another one of those Race Across America games. But I love those games, right? How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. What else have we got? How you going, Jake? Good to see you. Have you played this as a kid? This was the only arcade game I think I ever beat with 1 credit as a kid. But I think the dip switch settings must have been on super easy. I'll admit it, they must have been on super easy, but I beat this as a kid on 1 credit after my first massive hangover. So, I was 17. And we're going to see how we go today. We got pretty easy dip switch settings on this today too, so I've made the races somewhat of a challenge, but the cops are on the easiest settings because the cops are annoying. Yeah. Wow. I want the challenge to be the racing, not avoiding the cops, because we do have to encounter the cops on a couple of these levels. There we go. Who else we got in here? Yes. It's great. How you going, Jake? Good to see you, man. Hey, we got Tommy Steiner. Dude, I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you doing, man? I think it's been a couple of weeks since I've seen you. Everything all good, Tom? I hope you and your missus are doing great. And your business too, of course, bro. You got a lot going on right now. Oh, dude, we're already in 2nd place. That's not going to last forever. We got some hard checkpoints coming up. Oh, there we go. Jeez, man. I don't know, where's there a lot of floods in the United States? Because there's water all over this road, and I want to know where this is supposed to be. Anyway, this is probably the hardest level. And I'm not very good at staying on top of this cliff face. This is the only level that I don't like. So I'm going to be like a little bit extra cautious here, so I don't fall off. Because what I usually do is I usually avoid the cars, but then when I avoid the cars, I fall off the damn thing. So, how you going, David? Great to see you. Terrell's in here. Good to see you. See, I fell off. See, that's what I was trying to avoid, everybody. My bad. Nigel, thank you so much for the short too. Such amazing timing as well, bro, because the chances of me being here for a long period of time today, dude, are pretty high. So being able to share some content still when I go offline will be great. I'm going to be, I always come on very, very late the day after, the day after Survival Saturday. I'm also very late to catch up on sleep. There we go, got the wipers on. So my least favourite level's done, so that's something. Only a 15-minute game, this one, guys. I didn't realise it was that quick to drive across America. How you going, Pubs? Yeah, bro, I'm loading this up on a browser. I made the effort today. The draw distance in this one is pretty fantastic. Look how far away you can see the other cars. There she is. Look who's here, guys. Yeah, she says morning, everyone. She's still waking. We haven't eaten and she hasn't had her coffee yet either. She'll be here soon. Don't forget, baby. You need to start getting excited. You're having a durian date today. Yes. Well, you said you were leaving, and I just assumed you approved. So forgive me for being presumptuous. I just assumed you were approved. Because I was playing some sexy girls and you just went by. And I'm like, alright, well, I just assumed you were a prude, Steve. Hey, Mitch says a big hello. Don't you worry, she'll be here a little bit late. She might be a little bit late to the party today. As I said, she's going to go and have some durian for breakfast. And then she'll come back. Here we go. I think there's 16 checkpoints. We're at the halfway point now, homies. As I said, the next game we're going to be doing is Dungeon 6, 7, 8, and 9 of Zelda 1. We're going to finish Peyron's Whatever Wednesday request, everybody. You know, Peyron, you're probably the only person I didn't manage to look after this week. Alright. Did I ever play the Jurassic Park rail shooter? Yeah, I've got the first one. The sequels don't work. But the very first one I can play on here with a mouse. I might even put that on late at night. Pubs. It's not really like a hype game, but I mean, if you're here like later on, like when we're like hours in, I might chuck that on. It's only 15 minutes. But yeah, it's not quite the same playing it with a mouse, but it's playable. What's the colour of a 2-cent piece? Dirty, copper. Look at that. You see, this really is like Need for Speed The Run. I swear Need for Speed The Run took their inspiration from Radmobile, because the cops in this have got exactly the same patterns as what they did in Need for Speed The Run. It's great. But I'm glad we lowered the cop settings on this. They're freaking annoying. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, I've streamed it on 1 only before. Yeah, it did look pretty nice. No, I've streamed it before. That was another Sega game as well. That definitely had that Sega style, didn't it? That definitely had that Sega style. Oh, it's not bad. It's very hard with the mouse. Another game that was similar to that was, what was it? Aliens 3 Gun. I don't know if you played Aliens 3 Gun. That was pretty similar. Those bumps and others hurt a lot. Yeah, well, one thing that's always been tricky about playing this on a controller is the twitchiness. There's a lot of oversteer. That's why this game is unplayable on main. But on the online emulator that I'm using right now, this is as playable as it's ever going to get. So, all good. I don't mind it. Yes. Yeah, not doing too bad this time, hey. Oh, look at that. I wonder how long you can actually stay on this train line. I always get off. Because I don't trust it. I'm just going to assume a train's going to come get me. Yeah, train would have come and got me eventually. Hey, I just get off the tracks. Does this online emulator let you set up your analog sensitivity? No, I don't think you can. I think the people behind this emulator set it up. You can change your dip switch and like anything related to the operation of the machine. I think you have the options for. I think when it comes to setting up how the game plays, that's up to the people behind the EMU, I think. But no, this is the best I've ever gotten Radmobile to run, so I'm not complaining. I do clip the wall every now and then, but it's just because of how twitchy it is. It's just not unplayable. Yeah. Dude, this works great. Like, I'm even using the, like, the triggers to drive and brake. And, I mean, on MAME, I can't even get those set up properly just because, just on this particular game there's problems. So I'm actually really surprised that this runs well. Not complaining. This is what we call a backup plan, Bubs. It's called backup plan. Thank you for joining us for our warm-up game, everybody. We're almost at the end. We're heading towards the East Coast now. Yeah, this was Sonic's first appearance. That's a fun little fact. You see how I've got the little Sonic toy waving next to the rear view mirror? Well, the fun little thing about this game is Sonic made an appearance. A Sonic game hadn't even been released yet at this point. So how weird is that? I think, you know, I'm going to assume that they put Sonic in this game because Sonic was in the middle of development. But yeah, a Sonic game did not exist when this game came out. This game came out a year before Sonic. Isn't that fascinating? Alright. Once again, big shout out to Chrissy Ogle, bro. I can't believe you've already, Oh, man. Oh, well, we got 5.5 hours no matter what, homies. Now, the chances of getting 100 likes and another free 30 minutes are quite high, too. So, you're looking at about 6 hours today. How you going, Banarco? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Used to love playing old Sega racing games in the late 90s, like Outrunners. I mean, yeah, you know how much I love Outrunners. I streamed that the other day. Love Outrunners. I keep forgetting how quick it is to beat Outrunners. Each circuit only takes 4 minutes. It really is for quick runs. How you doing today, Banarco? You well? Oh, jeez. It's very hard to stay in first place. As it should be, man. I mean, jeez, it shouldn't be easy to win. I mean, as it should be. But we got quite the rivalry here. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. You want me to play some Jekyll and Hyde? I tell you what, you'll turn me from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde if you keep distracting me, cunny, while I'm trying to keep my fucking eyes on the road. Hey, I'm Megan. Great to see you. Oh, jeez. Yes, Jekyll and Hyde, hey? I don't think... I mean, look, you never say never. Maybe one day I'll figure out how you're actually supposed to play that game, but I don't know what I'm doing. Can anyone in here actually beat Jekyll and Hyde? I think the only person I ever saw... beat Jekyll and Hyde was 8-Bit Steve, but that some bitch knows how to beat every game. You remember when Sunset Riders was only 3 tokens? Well, what was that, mate? Oh, just something that's easy to eat while I'm working, mate. We're ordering breakfast. Either sandwich or mooping, whatever they got. Yeah, it's fine. Just something that won't make my hands messy. Okay. We're ordering sandwiches, I think. Oh, dude, am I back to 4th place? I've had a rough checkpoint. We're on the we're in New York after this one, I think. There was 2 different endings to Jekyll and Hyde. I mean, who's gonna want to play that game twice to get both endings? Who's gonna want to do that? Oh, we're not in New York yet. I think, okay, we're not there yet. I think we're in Maryland. Yeah, Egg Bomb will be fine. We must be in Maryland or something. Please hold up, wait a minute. Used to love Time Crisis. It's a shame. Time Crisis is fantastic, and I can get that working, but the last level glitches out because in the last level you've got to shoot this helicopter, and for some reason it doesn't register a hit when you're shooting it. So there's something really, really bizarre about Time Crisis. But apart from that, it's pretty playable. I like playing that with a mouse. It's a good time. Yeah, man. I never got the second one working. I can play the first one. But I used to own Time Crisis on the PlayStation. I had my guns for it. There we go. Geez, we're almost there, guys. Oh, wow. Not the best race I've ever had, but we got first. I love it. I think this game is great. It doesn't outstay its welcome. That took, 20 minutes? The cop's going to turn into a beautiful babe. Look at that. That is the best surgery I've ever seen, if you know what I'm saying. What's that, babe? Oh, one will do. Yeah. Yes. This is so much easier on the time loop compared to Racing Hero or R1. Yeah, but you can set those settings as well. You can set those settings. I made the racing challenging, but the time limit easier for this. Because you can see I kept going from first to second. I wanted to make the racing cutting edge, but not the timing. So, yeah, that's what we did. So, yeah, pretty much. Exactly. I wanted the focus to be on the racing, which it was. Yeah, because you could set the racing difficulty, and then you could set the timer difficulty as well. So it was good. All right, so we're gonna turn this off. Excuse me, 1 second. There we go. Wonderful. Let me take a deep breath, everybody. Yes. Well, so Nigel says, what a start to Survival Saturday. 2 extensions and Rabbitbill. Yeah, man. And we're now up to Dungeon 6 in Legend of Zelda for Payron. Let me just turn this down. Now I can finally have a proper chat with everyone, because it's a bit hard in a racing game. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have started with Rabbitbill, but it's a bit more convenient to have that set up first, that's all. Yes. And so Payron says, am I going to let my grey hair out? What, me? Dude, I mean, I'm not already letting my grey hair out. I don't use Just for Men or anything. To be honest, the reason I don't use Just for Men is probably because I'm lazy. But you never know, maybe one day I'll use Just for Men. No, I mean, I'm good though. When I get a haircut, my grey hair blends in a lot more. You don't notice it. But when I let my hair grow out, look, put it this way. As long as I get a haircut every 3 weeks, you don't notice my grey hair that much. But because I was in the village, I didn't get a haircut for 2 months. So I was kind of looking like 10 years older. It was pretty gross. So, yeah. Yeah, nah, dude, yeah, bro, I don't think it's a big deal to have, whatever. I think, yes. You know what, the ladies like the wizard look more than you think, guys. Don't be worried about grey hair. I used to be worried about it, I don't give a fuck now. I think I was, more worried about having grey hair when I was in the DJ industry, because I'll admit, I hadn't let go of the young industry yet. But now that I'm not a DJ anymore, I couldn't give two shits that I have grey hair, you know? So, yeah, couldn't give two shits. Yeah. And so Nigel says, my grey hair looks deliciously Doctor Strange-like. Jeez. I mean, you're a sexy dude. You do not look like you have adult children, Nigel. You don't. Aegon AC Master, good to see you. Yeah, it's nice to start from the halfway point in this, eh? I got a lot of games on this short list today. I'm pretty organised. I'm pretty happy with the games that I picked for today. Aegon Nighthawk, great to see you. Thank you for coming in, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. We should be out of here in 30 minutes for Payron. Yeah, man, as I said, like, we used to have a playtime up the top of Tops Maya Center. Now, it's not the same, like, at the top floor of Tops Maya Center, it's not even called Tops Maya Center anymore, they changed the name. But it's just like a cinema and a few video game machines now. But it was just like a fuller indoor amusement park back in the day, you know, like an indoor Ferris wheel, roller coaster, you know, dodgem cars, laser tag, VR, all the video games you could want. Yeah, man, yeah, dude, they used to go all out with amusements for kids when we were young. They don't do that stuff anymore. They're very watered down. Sparty fan says, what did you think of the Odyssey? You know what, bro? I'm not going to pretend that the movie doesn't have some questionable casting or anything, but on a surface level, I watched, like, the Odyssey, and I thought the movie was fantastic. You know what's so interesting about it? People either love it or hate it. I personally really enjoyed it. But I enjoyed it from a film perspective. I thought it was a really good film. I think if you're looking at it for like historical, sort of like mythological accuracy, you're probably gonna hate it. You're probably gonna hate it. But I mean, if you're just enjoying it from the point of view of watching a good movie, I loved it. So yeah, that's it really. That's my no political agenda take on it. I just like the film. I did. So yeah. And oh, my wrist, really? you know what, Riss? My God, bro, you know what? Like, that level of generosity, it's amazing how you wonderful people could still wind me. Dude, there's no desensitizing to that level of generosity here on One Coin Only. You have just absolutely winded me, Rissa. Thank you so much. Rissa's just added 2 time extensions herself, everybody. And, yeah. My God. My God. Rissa. Yeah, Rissa does have a heart of gold, but you know what? She wants Blade though. But you know, I'm gonna bestow upon lovely Rissa what she asked for. So we are gonna give her Blade, but we're gonna segue into the boss fish screen after Blade. Yes. No, Rissa, you have to hang around. You have to hang around. We're gonna.
Can I have your attention, please?
Can we have your attention, everybody?
Boss Bish has promoted the hype to business class. Boss Bish energy.
Yes.
VIP, MVP, CEO, she is the GOAT. Gifting subs, adding wins, give the
Whew.
wheel another spin. Massive heart, winning smile, you support the extra mile. Building hype, make it rain, does it time and time again. No massive snake, just massive heart. Her kindness is a work of art. First class, no pass, no stress, well dressed, top floor, wanting more. Big smile, boss style. Boss bitch. Boss bitch. Boss bitch.
My God. Thank you, girlfriend. That's unbelievable. Well, as you can see on the clock, I forgot to add it? No, we didn't forget to add. We're on 6.5 hours to go, so that takes us to a total of 7 hours now, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, all right, great. So we've got 7 hours no matter what, everybody. Yeah, no, Risk, go get some lunch. I keep forgetting it's lunchtime in Australia. We'll see you when you get back. Hey, you know what? Thanks to you and Chris, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere if you haven't noticed. Thank you, chick. Well, you'll have to tell me what you had for lunch. Oh, man. Yeah, you really nailed it. I felt so bad for ages, Nigel, because, you know, even just last week, I had to, like, put on the massive Voodoo screen, and I was like, don't worry, Riz, we're only talking figuratively here. So it's nice to have something for the ladies now. Yes. It's like massive Voodoo, figuratively speaking. You know, not literally. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, you legends, you can chill out and spread it out, yo. Yes. It doesn't. The point is, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it, Nigel? Oh. How was SmackDown? You know what? Pretty average. Pretty average. I don't know. I don't know why the. I think they really slowed down the pacing from having some meaningless women's matches in the mid card this week. No, I'm not saying the women are meaningless. I'm saying the matches that they had were kind of meaningless this week. Just some meaningless women's matches in the mid card that I didn't really care about. And the show started pretty hot between Nick Aldis and Gunther. And I think those pointless women's matches, again, not because they're women, because the matches that they picked were pointless. It's crazy how in 2026 you have to clarify this. But, so yeah, I thought the pacing was kind of ruined for the show this week, to be honest. I thought it was pretty average. Yes. Oh my gosh. My brother, Flood City. I'm still trying to catch my breath. I'm kind of... Dude, I mean this in a really, really positive way. Every time you do that, guys, it feels like I get punched in the stomach and all the wind leaves my body. I haven't regrouped yet. You know what it feels like to get all these time extensions at once? Being tickled for a really, really long time. You know when, yeah, at first when you get tickled, it's really fun, but then you get tickled for a little bit too long. Oh my god! Flood City, my brother, thank you so much. With a $50 super chat. And he says, good morning, hope that the city is treating you well. Thank you, brother, it is. We'll go into that more as well. Yeah, I've got to let you guys know what we got up to yesterday. Let's turn this 6 into a 7 with another time extension. Yeah, you better freaking believe it. Let's go. So we're going to go to 7 hours and 10 minutes now. And there we go. We got that. So we're starting the clock. And do we have to add do we add the 5 here? There's a lot of steps here, guys. There's a lot of steps. And yeah, we just want to give Flood City a great big... I just want to say a great big thank you for the time. It's... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Soul Train, brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always have a stroke. Oh, man, incredible. You wonderful people are turning this into another successful episode of Survival Saturday. Damn it, man. You know, even without another extension, guys, I'm here all night now. I've got to remember where I'm supposed to go. Did I actually win? I won, didn't I? I won. You know what? I got so distracted I couldn't even remember if I won that dungeon. But I think we won. Thanks again, Flood City. Unreal. Well, what Flood City usually does is he hangs around for a few hours, goes to bed, and then comes on while I'm still here. And so Nigel says, get comfortable, you're in for the long haul. I have to say, the room we get in this apartment is called the workcation room. Because says, oh, I should take a video for you guys and show you where I am. But I get like a little gaming chair and an office with an extra monitor in this room. And so it's really comfortable. It's really comfortable. Like I have a gaming chair, a pretty good gaming chair at Moe's house. And it's just as comfortable here as it is at Moe's house. Like, because it's the same gaming chair basically. So it's really good. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I went too far. Yeah. That's good. I haven't used the other monitor yet, but I actually have 3 monitors here if I need it. That's actually really handy if I ever want to stay here and I want to bring a console or like a capture card. I actually have 3 monitors here. So I could totally use that if we come back. Yeah, like, so I could bring my PS5 in here and have enough monitors. It's pretty cool. I've never seen anything like it here. But yeah, apart from that, guys, we just, we went to, I really wanted to film it, but unfortunately it was too busy being Saturday and I couldn't do it without being intrusive. But we went and had Vietnamese food yesterday for lunch. Did we do anything apart from that? We're pretty lazy yesterday, weren't we, babe? Oh, yeah. So, okay. Yeah, alright. So yesterday we went and had Vietnamese food for a late lunch. And it was brilliant. I had probably the best bowl of noodle soup that I've had the whole trip. Like, it's, yeah, you know what? We had like a braised pork noodle, you know, Vietnamese noodle soup. And, how much did they cost? Probably cost about $4 each. Michelin star rated $4 bowl of soup, like noodle soup. It was pretty unreal. So, they get, yeah, you know, but as I said, back in the day, they used to just give Michelin stars to hoity-toity, like, $100 a meal, like, French dishes and stuff. But now, like, street food vendors are getting the stars, and so you can actually get, like, Michelin-rated food for, like, $3-4 each. So we got two bowls of noodle soup and a banh mi, which was also fantastic. And then we came home and we were lazy and we watched some SmackDown and some Kill Bill. And we ordered some pizza last night, and I won't mention the chain, but it rhymes with slut. And it was pretty average. Pretty average. I used to always brag about how good the pizza is in this country, because We've had some. So I've had some of the best pizza I've ever had in my life, believe it or not, in Thailand. But lately, it's not so great. Chris, you know I personally don't think it is, but essentially that's up to you. That's up to you. Would you be happier with a Nintendo? That's essentially up to you, my friend. I personally don't think so. Oh, have I not loaded it yet? Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I put it on. So thank you for telling me that. My bad. All good. All fixed. Dude, I thought I already put it up. See, too much excitement. Distracted. There you go. We're up to 5. Yes. What are we gonna do now? So we can get the yellow candle in here, but I'm lazy and we don't need it, so I'm just gonna keep going. I definitely cut quarters in Zelda 1 because I don't use all the items. So this is Peyron's game. Peyron was the only person I couldn't get on for Whatever Wednesday. Technically, Shorty Lamoth surprisingly didn't make a Whatever Wednesday request this week, but I understand you're busy, brother. You seem to have done a lot more extra work this week, bro. Is everything all good? Yes, as I said, I want to remind you guys on Whatever Wednesday, if you need to leave after a request, just tell me, and then I'll reschedule it without penalty. The only time it pisses me off is when people ask for a game and then leave. Because it's not even about me as much as it is about the people doing the right thing, waiting patiently in the queue. You know, you're kind of fucking them over. So I kind of have zero tolerance for it. Do I have Emilio? I most certainly do. How you going, Emo? Emo Edmo. You would never trade your Nintendo Switch for anything else, for that matter? I mean, really, it's different strokes for different folks. We've got a lot of Nintendo fanboys in here. I think we've probably got more Nintendo fanboys than we do Xbox fanboys, to be fair. Oh, dude, I think I messed that up. Let's try again. Say from here. Is that it? We should be able to push this now, maybe. Alright, there it is. Gosh, those skulls are annoying. Only 2 dungeons after this, and then probably do a quick run of Night Slashers. I'll do the remake today. You might do a run of Night Slashers, and then we'll take it from there. That'll be 3 good warm-up games. Alright, we'll bomb the hole. Hello, babe. Welcome back. You were quick. Oh, okay. You forgot their skulls. You used to call them bubbles. I mean, that's what they look like more often. Yeah, I think so. Clyde City says not many NES games, alternate colors for sprites. Like the Zelda Hearts, it seems like the only older games did stuff like that. I wonder if the coding was tough. I think there were some limitations when it came to the NES color palette. I do think it's weird because I think there was some limitations to the NES color palette, and then with the Master System it was the opposite, because I always felt like the Sega Master System games looked more vibrant, but the sound chip sounded like ass. Bro, the music in the Master System games, like, the melodies were nice, but the quality of the sound was crap. Well, to put it this way, I sold my Nintendo Switch nearly 6 months ago. My Switch 2 nearly 6 months ago. I don't regret it yet. You know. It kind of worked out for me. Like I said, I had it for 9 months, hardly used it, and when I sold it, I nearly got all the money back that I paid for it. So I got out of it pretty good. So if I ever want to get a Switch 2 again one day, I'm not really at a loss. Oh, you got cake as well? Carrot cake? Oh, look at that. I got carrot cake, everybody. Yes, please, baby. Is there another chair here? Oh, there's no other chair? Damn, no wonder you can't sit down with me. Let's steal one from the other room. Thank you, beautiful. We'll show everyone the food in a sec. Yeah, I'll have one more. Are you gonna order one for yourself? Oh, okay. I thought you might want to order a nice one from Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, Americano would be good. Yeah. You can get a nice coffee. You're only in the city for 4 more days. Get a bougie coffee. and here we go. Joshy says, do you think Nintendo is pushing Ocarina of Time remake? I hope the game will be really, really good. I'm personally really... If there was any reason for me to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, it'd be that game. To be honest. Like, I would be honest, the only regret I have selling the Switch 2 is for the possibility of a great Ocarina remake. Ocarina, whatever you want to call it. However you fucking say it. I think the game's going to be pretty incredible, to be honest. Nintendo have a pretty good track record with their Zelda games. When it comes to other IPs at the moment, they're kind of fair to middling. How's everything going, Jared? I hope you're doing amazing, brother. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Right, in we go. Level 8 already, look at this. Pro Gamer, Payron, Pro Gamer. Also today, we're going to be attempting Super Punch-Out. As I said, we got the new mod of Super Punch-Out that includes what's called the Iron League. And you have to beat every boxer in the whole game, and you're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times. So when I initially first played the mod, I was complacent because I thought, oh, you're allowed to lose 3 times. It doesn't seem that hard. But no, the whole run, you have to fight every boxer and you're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times. That makes the game a lot more challenging because it's very easy to lose concentration or make a mistake or something like that. So it's a pretty good mod. We'll try that out again later on today. But yeah, pretty hard. Used to hate Dungeon 9. Dungeon 9's not too bad when you know where to go. But, I mean, I'm not going to pretend it's not challenging. I'm not arrogant. But it's like, when you know where to go and what to avoid, it's okay. Not going to pretend it's not challenging. Although Captain BS probably crushes it without blinking. You didn't like the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, can I ask you a deep question, Josh? I personally like the Final Fantasy VII Remake because I felt like they approached it by... How could I explain it? They you know, because obviously, like, I mean, well, let's just say hypothetically, what would you expect from a Final Fantasy VII remake? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it wouldn't be a remake if it was just exactly the same as the original source material, right? So I kind of felt like with the Final Fantasy remakes, they kind of went the same direction as like the Resident Evil remakes. You know, they wanted to have it feel close to the source material, but doing a different spin on it. I wasn't offended by the Final Fantasy VII remake at all. I can understand why some people are a bit like... I think 25 hours in Midgar for the part 1, I can see how that might have rubbed people the wrong way, but overall I thought the flow was pretty good. But they really stretched out part 1, I'll admit. But anyway, I mean, yeah. Hey, how you going, Mikey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Mike? Everything all good today? As you can see, we're here for the long haul, bro. So if you can stay up and you got some wacky chew with you, bro, we're gonna have a good time. I just forgot I got this big egg bomb sandwich next to me. We should probably have a bite before we get to the last level. Now, let me show you my breakfast, everyone. This is what we call an egg bomb. So it's like 2 pieces of bread with like an omelet in the middle and some and some bacon and some cheese. It's called the egg bomb. We should probably call it egg is the bomb. Here we go. Man, that sandwich is freaking unbelievable, eh? Yeah. It's such a good sandwich. I'm probably going to get the most hectic heartburn from that, hey? Oh, what a sandwich. Yeah. That like sauce all over my face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty freaking good, bro. Yes. I promise you it's as good as it looks. How you going, Dale? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. And it's got like this, it's kind of like this tomato relish. It's sort of like a tomato sauce, not a tomato. It's a kind of like, it's like a tomato relish. It's kind of like got the spiciness of like a barbecue sauce. And it's very peppery too. So it's got, it's not massively spicy, but after you bite into it, you get a little bit of heat as well. It just adds a nice warm glow when the egg runs down your stomach. Oh gosh, look at me being a foodie. But yeah, it's pretty unreal. Please tell me I ended up remembering that, yeah, because we're going to buy the medicine. Here we go. Yeah, it's every bit as good as it looks, my friends. Dang, 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 da dang, dang, da dang, dang, to touch the wang. Dang, da dang, da dang. We're just gonna go in here, fuck it. Let's go. Alright, Payron, here's the last dungeon. You can pick a different game this week. Aw, oh, dude, really? Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to start the dungeon again. I got stuck there. How you going, Damo? Good to see you, man. I hope you had a safe trip. Hey, thank you for coming in today, G. How you doing, man? You well? Get the arrow out. Man, that was a terrible start. What the fuck ever, eh? They might drop some hearts if we're lucky. If we're lucky, I don't think we will be. Oh, there it is. There we go. Better than a kick in the head, I guess. Just about to hit the road home. Got a 3-hour trip here. How was the reunion of sorts anyway, bro? You said that, yeah, man. You were there for a birthday, right? How you going, Darren? Good to see you today. All you have is chili dogs and some chips. Bro, nothing wrong with chili dogs, bro. I tell you what, man, if I had chili dogs here right now, I'd be going Joey Chestnut and those sumbitches, bro. You better freaking believe it. I haven't had an authentic hot dog for a minute. Yes. I'd be going Joey Chestnut and those motherfuckers. Yes. Hey, you got RC Survivor? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I say man, sorry. Force a habit. How you going, RC Survivor? Great to see you. Sorry about that. Yeah, everything's all good here. Survival Saturday, yes. Like as you can see, no matter what happens, it's going to be 7.5 hours minimum today. Oh no, we have to bomb these open, right? Whatever. We need to compile like a compilation of your clips and play the Outlander music in the background. We should totally do it. But you know that, yes. Nighthawk says, Ricky, LeBron James is a rabbit. He jumps from team to team. He's a goat for that. Is he changing teams next year, is he? Who's he going to play for this time? Oh, there you go. Coffee's arrived. Yeah, they don't fuck around, do they, babe? Yeah. You only eat Gwaltney chicken hot dogs. I don't even know what that is. Gwaltney chicken hot dogs? So yeah, Molly and I are going to have our breakfast coffee. Then she's going to take herself on a durian date, everybody. She's been very excited to eat durian for like a few days. And I said, why don't you take yourself on a girl's day on whatever Wednesday? Because I'll be distracted. So she's going to go on a durian date soon. So he's gone to the 76ers, eh? I might do Outlander today in the late night, by the way, hey. I might start Outlander again in the late night. If I'm in the mood to play it, I might play it at the end. So he's moving to the 76ers, eh? Well, now that he's like 150 years old, how much is he still in the starting? Forgive my ignorance on modern basketball because I'm not really watching the game at the moment. But you know, LeBron James is 150 years old now. Is he still in the starting five, or is he starting on the bench? Like, is he still a starting player at his age? I wonder how, and how much is his contract and how many years is the 76ers? But by the way, you've also got to remember not to play devil's advocate too much, but as players get a little bit older, they have to kind of go hunting for the best deal because, you know, they've not got that many years left, and, you know, you'll probably notice a lot of star players flip-flopped in their last season or two. I've noticed that. He's still a starter. He can still get you 25, 30 points in a game. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't that incredible? He's no MJ, but I mean, I tell you what, bro, he's still like a Tom Brady of basketball, whether you like it or not, hey? Like, because he's doing crazy things for his age, bro. The things that he's doing at his age, I don't think I've ever seen that before, eh? Like, who else has played that well at his age? Most people are retired by now. 2 years, 8 million a year? Is that 8 million a year or 8 million for 2 years? A lot less than in his prime. But, I mean, I guess kudos to him for playing for the love of the game still. So, Alan says Tom Brady gets up right away when you hit him. I mean, that's some vicious tough, eh? Yeah, I think Tom Brady would be just fine taking a bump in WWE, hey? Outside of the fact that he's a bit older now. So Nighthawk says, I have no respect for LeBron James. Man, cold. That's cold. That's alright, Nighthawk. If you don't like LeBron James, you don't like LeBron James. Is there a thing in NBA where you get paid a veteran's minimum? Is it really? I didn't even know that that was a thing. So what? When a basketball player is over 40, is that? I didn't know that was a thing. Veterans minimum? I didn't even know that was a thing. Jeez, I'm glad you guys are giving me an education on this. Well, with that being said, not a lot of people play as long as LeBron. Look, I tell you what, it looks like he's going to play NBA till 45 at this point, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, I tell you what, some bitches in here are hard to please. You know who's good at punting? Australian rules players. Yeah, bro. I mean, we got some very talented football kickers in Australia. Yeah. Australians know how to kick a football. I wouldn't go to sleep on rugby league players either. There are a lot of skilled rugby league kickers as well. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I'm starting to get overstimulated now, so I'm at the point where my mouth is working quicker than my brain. So I'm going to start talking a language that's not Thai or English very soon. Yeah, we both have problems doing that sometimes, eh? That's not Thai, it's not English. Thank you, babe. Yeah, that's unreal. Have a bite. You have a bite? It's delicious. It's so good. So I think it's like a tomato relish. That's all it tastes like. Wow. Sorry. Thank you, babe. It's a little bit hard to eat. Yeah. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, LeBron James is staying in the NBA because he only cares about himself. He's not a team player. Let me ask you a very, very, very difficult question, Nighthawk. Let me ask you a very difficult question. A very respectful but difficult question. If some talent scout came to your place and they were like, hey, bro, we'll throw you $4 million if you want to go play in the NBA this year, would you do it? Like, fuck, I would do it. I would do it. I would do it. I would make an ass of myself. I'd be a liability, but I would do it. How you going, Captain BS? Wonderful to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Right, here it is. Yeah, the original's my favorite. Dang, dang, dang. Dude, you know, I just think that it's easy to criticize from the outside, but if everyone was like throwing like Brock Lesnar money to wrestle a match, for example, you'd all freaking take it. Like, everyone in here would take it, including me. Yeah, man. I think you got to look at, you know, they're looking out for their families as well. You know, it's just the way it is, man. Entertainment jobs are always going to come with a level of criticism. We talk about this a lot here on One Coin Only. And I also think no matter what you do, people are always going to say something, so you may as well just do what you freaking want, eh? People are always going to say something. There we go. That's just part of being in the public eye. Yeah. You know, I remember even just a couple years ago, I was so worried about legacy. You know, I was very arrogant. I was like, oh, One Coin Only's legacy. We're going to have legacy. Legacy. And then I just realized in 100 years, none of this shit is going to matter, right? So, do what the fuck you want. As long as you're not hurting people and you're trying to do some good. There is a caveat, of course. Thank you very much, Payron. Alright, let's load up some Night Slashers, eh? Yeah, we'll load that up very quickly. Yes. Hopefully this will load nice and quick. I had a few headaches yesterday loading these games. You'd take an F5 from Brock Lesnar even though it means I'm in agony afterwards. I think people are pretty well protected in that move, bro. I mean, it's easy for me to say I've not taken an F5, but it looks like... It looks like it's a momentum move. I think everyone's pretty well protected in that. You know, that's something I should tell you guys. What wrestling moves hurt the most? Don't forget, I did indie wrestling training from 2002 to 2004. If I told you what move hurt me the most, it'd probably surprise you. It'd probably surprise you if I told you what move hurt the most. For me, as I said, you know, minimal training, but it'd probably surprise you. Yeah, we'll do easy, not very easy. We don't want to walk in the park. Time to clear up. We got this. Yeah, I should probably tell you, hey. Yes. Yeah. Turn the volume down. Didn't realize the volume was so loud on this one. Mikey, thank you very, very much, by the way. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you, Mikey. I really appreciate you, bro. Mikey with $1 super chat. Thank you for your generosity, bro. Yeah, taking front bumps aren't that big a deal unless you're landing face first. And sometimes, like, WWE superstars will oversell it by going face first on a front bump. But front bumps aren't usually that bad. I promise I'm not talking out of my arsehole, eh? Like, there really is an art to it. But you know what move I found the most painful when fully applied? And you're going to be so surprised. But I remember we were doing a drill where one of the main wrestlers on the roster At the time, it was called WCW Australia. I think at one point it was called IPA or whatever. It was run by a Kiwi family. And anyway, one of the trainers was doing a drill showing different submissions. And he put a figure 4 on me. And, you know, I wasn't really selling it or anything, right? But then what he did was, like, he fully applied it to prove that that move, when done seriously, hurts. And bro, like, it was freaking painful. It was really painful. It doesn't look like it's painful on TV, but when it's fully applied, a figure 4 is bro, it hurts. It fucking hurts, eh? Fair enough, Nighthawk. Hey, man, you know what, brother? You don't have to like LeBron. If you don't like LeBron, you don't like LeBron. Who you know what, Nighthawk? Let's turn it to something more positive. Who's your favorite NBA player?
We'll destroy them all.
Darren says you've been... Oh, so they told you about the figure 4. It fucking hurts, bro. It really freaking hurts. As I said, don't forget, I did my training back in 2002 to 2004. Yeah, did it on and off for 2 years. Actually, if you want to do some research on it, I did my training in Ashmore on the Gold Coast. I think now that they've expanded, I think they've got a Brisbane Southside gym too now. Yeah, this is Night Slashes. Hey, God, Master Roshi. Good to see you today. How's the sound? Is the sound loud enough, everyone? Or what am I doing? I cannot even leave. Yeah, this is, by the way, yeah, Rissa, this is called Night Slashes. It's kind of like Castlevania if it was a beat-em-up. So as I said, I'm just doing some warm-up games while I wait for this caffeine to hit. Then we'll do some things that are more elaborate. Oh, by the way, Nigel, just so you know, I don't know if you're still in here, brother Nigel, but I installed Everybody's Golf on PlayStation 1 for you, and I've got Hot Shots on PlayStation 2. I think there was 2 Everybody's Golf games on PlayStation 1, I think. Yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, babe, how excited are you for Durian? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for Durian? A 7? She's only 7 for Durian. Yeah, no, fair enough. I love that you're always honest. You always know where you stand with Moe. She'll always give you the real answer, everybody. Crazy Wolfheart says, have I downloaded Crash Team Racing on PS1? Nope. But I will. Nope. But I will. Yes. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Which one did you prefer? Did you prefer the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 2 version? This game is sick. It's a good time. As I said, it's nice just to do some fast-paced warm-up games the first hour and a half. Because nice to warm up with Radmobile today. I bet no one was expecting that. Radmobile's a good time. Next time I play Radmobile, though, I might do that halfway through the stream, so I've been warmed up. I'll probably race with a bit more skill. That's kind of like racing, honestly. Yes. Oh, look at that. We got floor hot dogs, everybody. Did you see that wiener? That wiener had an unusually dark red color. I reckon that was like really old meat, hey. I think we just ate 2-week-old meat. That's not good. I think that hot dog's gonna make us sick. Dang, da 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 dang. I'm looking forward to the next level because it's got my favorite music in it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I tell you what, with the modern filters in some of these like PlayStation emulators, the games look so much cleaner now, don't they? Like everybody's Golf 1 on PS1, still easy to follow, still looks very clean. I owned that game growing up, Nigel. I actually bought that game, so it was just a nice trip down memory lane. Tell you what, it's a bit of a grind though. Like it takes forever to unlock the other characters. But it's a fun grind, doing some stroke play and pretty tricky. It plays pretty similar to Mario Golf actually. So if you're familiar with Mario Golf, pretty much at home with everybody's golf. But yes. This guy, yeah, that's Joey Chestnut. No one can even get close to touching Joey Chestnut. I think it's going to be a long time before you get another professional eater that crazy. But yeah, no, that's yeah, Joey Chestnut. Although with his age, he's starting to, because I think a couple years ago he ate 75, and then I think last year he did 71. And then I think this year he did, what, 67. So he's, I don't know if it's just age or preparation or what, but even though he can't eat as much as he used to, he's still absolutely crushing everyone else, isn't he?
We'll destroy them all.
No, Joey Chestnut ate 66 or 67 this year. And then last year was 71, I think. Yeah. Either last year or the year before was 71, and then before that, 75. So, yeah. Thank you, babe. Baby, just relax. Go get the durian when you're ready. You don't have to rush off. I don't want you to be hungry though. We did eat pretty late last night, didn't we? Yeah, we're fat fucks. How you going, Nikki Carter? Great to see you. Yeah, oh, you tell everyone about our pizza last night. I love the music at this level. Yeah, let's go, motherfucking rocks. There's another beat 'em up that has really cool music like this, and it's a really obscure beat 'em up. And it's so obscure that I keep forgetting to play it because that's how obscure it is. But I love it. It's called Tough Turf. It was done by Sunsoft and Sega. And that game, I would argue, has music just as good as this. Like, it's a pretty good game. It's a very dang soundtrack. By the way, Golden Murphy says, that's still insane. I can't eat half a Costco hot dog. Are they really that big, are they? You bring up a very good question. How does he not die from all the sodium he's consuming in one sitting? I wonder, I think the wieners are probably specially formulated for that, but I'm not sure. Plus, you got to remember, with every hot dog, they're being dipped in water too. So there's some, I guess in a way they're somewhat staying hydrated. Because in order to eat the hot dogs quickly, I think the professional foodies are dipping them in water, aren't they? So I don't know, is that counterbalancing it? I mean, I'm not an expert on human biology here. That's 55,000 milligrams of sodium. Fucking A, really that much? Yeah, I guess no matter how much water you dip those hot dogs into, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Daily max should be 3,000. Well, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I didn't even take that into account. That does sound pretty dangerous. I mean, you know, Joey Chestnut could go out the back and vomit afterwards, but the sodium's probably already in the bloodstream. You know what, with that being said, I'm sure like these professional food eaters are getting checked out and being advised how to do it safely. I'm sure they are. You know, I think if there wasn't a way to do it safely, it wouldn't be allowed. But you have a good point. Yes. Yeah, I think you'd probably be able to vomit out half those hot dogs because the majority of them will just be sitting in the stomach. They're probably going out in the back getting all... Jeez, man. I mean, you shouldn't really be encouraging bulimia, but that's probably what's happening. Dang, da dang, da dang. Interesting conversation, though. I never even took that into account. Like, so, you know, if you eat monstrous amounts of anything, there's going to be a lot of sodium in it. Like even if you go into a steakhouse and you're doing like a 4-kilogram steak challenge or something. I do watch, what is that guy on YouTube, Beard versus Food a lot, and I wonder how he does a lot of his challenges safely. Do you guys ever watch Beard versus Food? Anyway. Not really. So apparently 90 hot dogs would kill 50% of the population. They must have some safeguards in there. Yeah, we watch Beard versus Food sometimes. Well, one other guy we're worried about a little bit is we watch a guy called Nate versus Food. He's a Thai food. You think Beard versus Food is hardcore? There's this Thai eater who's skinny, and he's called Nate versus Food, and he blows like this Beard versus Food out of the water. Like we saw like Nate versus Food eat like 150 plates of sushi the other day. Imagine how much sodium's in that.
We'll destroy them all.
He ate 150 plates of sushi by himself. It's like fucking hell. Yeah, man, it's not just one piece of sushi in all those plates either. Yeah, he's friendly, isn't he? He's a gentleman. Yeah. Yeah, Bit Meats Food is great. You gotta. I know the language barrier might put you off, but there's now like auto translation. You should check out Nate versus Food. He's pretty hardcore. He goes all over Southeast Asia doing food challenges for money as well. think the last video I saw from Beard versus Beard Meets Food was he was eating in this restaurant in Canada, and it had this medieval theme, and he ordered like apparently if you do one platter, you get your name on the plaque, but he decided to do 2 platters, like this big monster mixed grill, and he ended up doing it, hey, and he ended up winning like a Claymore and everything as well. So he got a free meal, I think, and a free Claymore. Yeah, okay, yeah, no worries, Nighthawk, easy. No worries, bro. Dude. This game, yeah, it's pretty fun, man. Challenging, but it's fun. Even like, there's like 5 difficulties though, so you can tailor your experience to exactly how you want. There's also like leaderboards and stuff, if you're into that stuff. Oh, so here we go. Flood City says almost 20 years ago there was a show here called Man vs. Food. And the host would go to different cities to attempt local restaurant food challenges. See, I love that, bro, because I wouldn't say, I mean, I'm very cultured when it comes to food. And so, like, you know, my philosophy on food is if it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. So I love watching people eat all over the world. It's like some of our favorite videos to watch. You know I'm telling the truth because of some of the shit I do for Peter Eat It. Who else would you know would eat a rat? You got all the Chaos Emeralds. I can't even get one Chaos Emerald in Sonic 2. I've played and beaten Sonic 2 so many times, I don't even know how to get the Chaos Emeralds properly. It's so embarrassing, eh? I just treat Sonic 2 like a movie. I like to get from the beginning, the middle, and end as quick as possible. I don't worry about the Chaos fucking Emeralds in that game. I do try to get them all in the first one, but... I guess when it comes to doing all these like food challenges though, it's a young person's game. Because, you know, obviously when you get to my age, you have to worry about indigestion and your sodium levels and your blood pressure and things like that. This young, I don't know how old Beard versus Beard Meets Food is. I mean, he's probably getting on now. But this Nate versus Food that we watch, I mean, he's 30. And I mean, you can do anything you want to your body still at 30. I remember LA Beast. Did you remember LA Beast? LA Beast has been around for well over a decade. And even LA Beast has said he's had to readjust how he does some challenges now at his age. Because he can't do what he used to do at 30. Yeah, I know, I always think Go-Go Power Rangers. I was wondering, is it just me? But everyone else thinks the same thing too. Go-Go Power Rangers, suck my big fat nuts. Yes. Yeah, I hear Power Rangers too. How you going, Prometheus? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Guys, don't forget, I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. So copy and paste is your friend if I miss you guys.
We'll destroy them all.
How are we going? We're an hour and a half in. 6. You know what? We start in 4 hours and 15 minutes, everybody. How much of a dog move would it be if we got down to the last 3 minutes and someone just put like 3 extra hours on the clock? It's happened before, you know? I've actually had those days where I've been like, oh, well, look at that. I'm getting an early mark today. And then some smart-ass motherfucker puts 3 hours on the clock with like 3 minutes to go. That's a different kind of torture. Thinking you only have to do 9 hours and it turns into 12 hours. It's different when you get all the time extensions at once, because you know where you stand at least. But imagine thinking you have an 8-hour shift and it turns into a 16-hour shift. That happens, you know. Oh no, Joseph, you fuck. Oh. Yeah, me and my big mouth. I didn't even know you're in here, Joe. Good to see you, brother. Oh, that didn't work. Dude, this guy's pretty agile for a freaking 5,000-year-old mummified body.
We'll destroy them all.
Yes. Certainly here. Well, there you go. You're lurking in the shadows, aren't you? Do I think Maxine Dupree will go far? I'm going to tell you the truth. I like her heel turn. Her being a baby face wasn't working for me. So I'm going to tell you the truth. I mean, I think she's got a lower cap than the other ladies in regards to like her skill level. Like, she's not a great pro wrestler, but I like her character work as a heel. Let's see what happens, eh? If she's going to play a bit more of a managerial role, why not? Oh, dude, I didn't mean to press that button. Sorry. I kind of like her as a heel, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's the end she needed. Yeah, but you know, I know they were pushing her as the IC champion and having a feud with Natty and everything, and it just yeah, it just wasn't convincing. Well, whatever happened to Natty, by the way? She's still wrestling on AAA. I remember they finally brought Natty back on the main roster, and it looked like they were giving her a bit of a push, and then she just disappeared again. Where's Natty? What the hell's Natty? Is she injured or something? Where the fuck did Natty go? Yeah, I don't know. She just disappeared. I don't think Natty will be around for that much longer. She's getting a bit older. You know what the really interesting thing is, and one thing that I can't make sense of? Apparently Tamina's still on the WWF books getting a WWE books getting a paycheck. We haven't seen Tamina since COVID, and apparently she's still on the active roster getting a paycheck. Is that like bribery money or something? Hush money? Why is Tamina still getting paid? Alan says Natty's on NXT, I think. Okay. And Tamina's still getting paid. I haven't seen her on TV in like 3 or 4 years. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, bro. Flood City. Oh my god, you massive voodoo motherfucker. Oh god. Guys, we need to pause this for a second and regroup. Blood City has just dropped an incredibly generous $50 super chat. My brother says, I would never do that to you. As you know, I get my time extensions in early. Yeah, but that's because you have to go to bed. That's because you have to go to bed, G. That's why. You have to go to bed. Dude, Flood City says, I get my extensions in early. Nah, not from the goodness of your heart. You have to go to bed, and you want the stream to be on still when you wake up in the morning. I know what you're all about. All right, we're gonna put 6 hours and 54 minutes. Jeez. Hopefully the math is still mathing. So there we go. 6 hours and oh, JK Software just added, dude, bro. Oh no. Oh, all right. Well, that's 7:39. We're not really chipping away. Bro. All right, there it is. So that will mean we are up to 7 time extensions today so far today. Yeah, man. That's absolutely. All right. We want to give the massivest of shout outs to JK Software and to Flood City. And for those of you who don't know, you thought John Wayne Bobbitt was big with a 9-inch Python. I just want to let you guys know that both Joseph and Flood City have a 12-inch Python, and the whole world needs to know about it. The whole world needs to know about their big, massive Python, everybody.
A 12-inch python. Oh, what a Legend in the chat with the massive dong. Wraps around
Yeah, legends in the chat with a massive dog. Are you listening to the lyrics? They're so deep.
He wears the crown, shakes the ground when he slaps it down.
So deep. This is such a deep track. We're going a bit more progressive with this one. Dang, 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 dang. There we go. Nigel, once again, leading social media manager and music producer of One Coin Only. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, man. How good is that? That was awesome. Thank you so much, fellas. Big Flood City and JK Software. Oh, fuck, bro. All right. Yeah. I don't know if you boys have seen that one yet. So yeah, as you can see, thanks to Flood City and Joseph, we've now got 7 hours and 36 minutes left on the clock. Done an hour and a half already. So that's like over 9 hours. Just a reminder as well, guys, that you're probably going to get a free extension as well once we get to 100 likes. That'll be 30 minutes on top of that. Big day. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. You know, we could do a ska type track, like a Sami Zayn one. Maybe do something in ska. So Tommy says, oh no, it's alright, bro. That happens more often than you think. YouTube might need to do something about that because it's happening a lot. I don't want you to think it's because you're stupid. A lot of people have been doing that. No. Why, what video were you watching? So you were having a conversation with me on a person that doesn't exist anymore. Damn, I'm way too stimulated from all this coffee right now. I don't know how many shots are in that. It tastes pretty strong, eh? Yeah. Like, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do a whole... You know what I'm gonna do, Nigel? Like, eventually what I'll do is, I mean, I'll obviously put the whole album together for you on YouTube eventually. Dude, you know, all these tracks put on your YouTube too, man, if you want. I mean, obviously you're going through a different vibe, but if you want to put all these on your YouTube, Nigel, you can, up to you. Because it's kind of like a cross-collaboration, if you think about it. Maybe Nigel having a serious YouTube page doesn't want to have songs about wangs on his gaming page, come to think of it. That's my lowest common denominator. Steve says use the Sega Genesis collection on Switch too. What's your favourite Sega Genesis game on that collection, brother? What's your favourite? Do you have a favourite? I just realized we're doing this boss gauntlet again, so we have to take out all the regular bosses before we get up to the last one. I didn't even notice that first. Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to put it on Spotify as long as you have an AI disclaimer. Because my friend adds some like AI tools to his music. He's a proper producer, but obviously he uses AI as a tool. But there was a little bit of controversy, so Spotify is now making you put an AI disclaimer up for music. I kind of don't like it, to be honest. Like, your music's either good or it's not. I do think that if you're just being lazy with like AI tools, like let's just say, for example, you're writing a whole book with AI, or making a whole song with AI, or making a whole video game with AI, I think that's pretty shitty and soulless. But if you're just using it as a tool to make your development better, that's different. But, you know, I think having to be completely transparent about the fact that you use AI, it's like a naming and shaming tactic almost. I don't like it. But I feel like it's more about naming and shaming, to be honest. Hey, there you go. Oh, there you go, Tommy. Congratulations. Look at you. I better see you on whatever Wednesday then, brother. We got a massive shout out going out to Aussie Josh.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio!
Club is closed.
Thank you so much, Aussie Josh. And brother Michael also sent a gifted sub, as you can see, to Tommy. Mad love going out to you, bro. This is going out to you today. Thank you, Mikey. There you going, Gary. Good to see you. You like Gunstar Hero? Steve says Streets of Rage 2 and Alien Storm. Good choices. Yeah, man, it's very generous. No, that's awesome, bro. We'll get a request on for you this week, Tommy. Exactly, that's my point. So Nigel says once AI is fully accepted and integrated into society, no one will care and disclaimers like that won't matter anymore. So I won't mention any names, but a producer I used to know very well kind of tore apart my friend in a social media post. He made it look constructively critical, but it was a burial. And I can see it from his point of view because he's been a music producer for 30 years and a skill that he had to learn. And now all of a sudden people are coming in using AI tools to streamline the process. He kind of feels like his I guess you could say, skill set is no longer relevant. And it's horrible for people. Like, I understand that, like, you know, if you're like an artist or a music producer or even a singer, you know, a lot of things are changing and it's... But here's the horrible thing, is as bad as I feel for them, man, like, AI ain't gonna ever go anywhere. And so, you know, you're kind of mourning the loss of, like, a skill set, but you still have to pivot and adapt, man, because things aren't going to change just because you want them to. Like, it's not going anywhere. Hey, God, Miz, good to see you. Like, people get angry at me because I use AI to help me make my thumbnails. Would I like to pay someone to help me do thumbnails? Yeah, if I can get someone on call that's affordable, I will. But, you know, I have to streamline the process because I'm not a large streamer, right? And, you know, I just use AI to help me with my thumbnails. And then I get people coming up to me saying AI slot before they've even watched the video. Like, they don't want to try and understand what you're doing. They just want a reason to incriminate you. But anyway, yeah, I think it will be fully integrated eventually, and then all the people that were hating are going to sound like hypocrites, Nigel. And so Chris says, you don't think AI will take over the world, huh? Well, that's a completely separate conversation. So you just pivoted into a completely different conversation. That's a completely different conversation. I'm talking about AI purely being used as a tool for helping with something in the arts or productivity or things like that. You just pivoted into a completely different direction. That's got nothing to do with what I was talking about. Yes. Yeah, well, that's what my friend's getting in trouble for at the moment, the auto-tune. Because that's what Suno's basically doing, giving everyday people a chance to auto-tune. And my friend, Josh, has been totally transparent about how he makes his music. He's like, hey, look, I put all my beats and loops together. Let me show you how I do my vocals. And so he says, look, I can't sing for shit. So he'll sing lines of his song, and it'll sound like crap, and then he'll put it on Suno so he has a vocal, and he's been completely transparent about it. And but now he's come under fire because they're like, ooh, you use Suno for your vocal, and it's just like, bro, the rest of the track is his, like, relax. Just like, yeah. Boom. Yeah, so I messaged him the other day. I felt bad because he's had articles written about him. It's just like, bro, it's such a big overreaction. Because he had like a top 5 ARIA chart hit with Like a Prayer, and yeah, now because he used like AI tools for the vocal, they're like, oh, you know, it's just like, bro, yeah. Kind of, yeah, it's pretty unfair. Dude, I can guarantee you most people would not be able to make a track that sounds like what Josh makes. He's a brilliant producer, and like, people are like, ooh, okay, you try and make a song that sounds like what he makes. He's #1 for a reason. But anyway, yeah, it's just, How you going in? I am Sultan. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to do a very quick run now of Mario Land 1. And as I said, I'm still kind of just getting in the zone here today, guys. So we're going to play another 20-minute game here. Let me just find where my file is. Here we go. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Nah, bro. Why is this one... Oh, I got a little bit of slowdown on this. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Where's the slowdown coming from? I might just have to restart the emulator. Just give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. If you just give me a sec. Yeah, I have some slowdown on this one today. That's a bit weird. There we go. Might use this one. Let's see if that works better. All right, here we go. For some reason, this emu's not working very well. Hang on one sec. But yeah, I've got big slowdown on this today. Oh, well, we might have to use a... That's weird. How's this? Oh, I don't have any slowdown on the stream, do I? It might just be this one. But let me see if it load up another... Don't worry, I can play another game immediately. Don't worry about that. It could just be... I might just need a reboot. Which I'm not going to do while live, of course. Let me load up a different game. Maybe it could just be that one. So let's see how that works. Yeah, now there's something wrong with the Retro Arch today. It's just being a cunny. I don't know what's happening with Retro Arch, but we'll pivot. It's okay. So what are we going to do next? All right, here we go. We're not going to do... Don't worry, we're going to do a Golden Axe game we don't normally play. We're going to do Revenge of Death out of here. We'll do one more beat 'em up. Yeah, something happened there. Sorry about that. Yeah, something's happening. Did I lose power or something? Yeah, there we go. It's only been this game so far. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Retro Arch is having some issues today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'll try and load it up again later on. We'll see how we go. Yeah, guys, I'm struggling to keep up with what's going on at the moment. Hang on, I think we just got 10 gifted subs over on Twitch, everybody. And I wish I could give such a big thank you. But here's the thing. It's 10 gifted subs from our friend Mr. Anonymous. So sometimes you just never know who's floating out there in the shadows. But this is an incredible act of kindness today, man. Thank you so much.
Please? I've just received an email from the anonymous Raw General Manager. Michael Cole, shut up!
You know what that means, guys. Another time extension, yo. Thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous. Man, that's unreal. Yeah, I don't know why Retro Arch is being an asshat today. You just never know what's happening with the PC sometimes, hey. Well, I don't know, Steve. I can't fucking check it while live, can I, cunty? Anyway, if you're on the receiving end of the gifted sub, guys, please make sure you're thanking Mr. Anonymous. It's incredibly kind today. There we go. We're going to add that extension. That's extension number 8 now, everybody. And we'll do a different genre to a beat 'em up after this one, everyone. Oh my gosh, Dave dies. Oh my god, we got yet another extension. Alright, let's pause the clock. That's going to take us to 9 hours. Daryl has just come in with a $50 super chat. And don't forget, guys, you don't have to eat the whole tub of ice cream at once. You can spread it out a little bit. Daryl, thank you very much for your support, bro. Yes, you do have a massive Budu, and we're going to share it with the class. you go, Daryl. Thank you very much, sir. My gosh, yeah.
One coin only.
How you going, Eric? Good to see you, bro.
Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend.
Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Daryl's Pudu, meat stick Pudu. 42-inch salami hanging from the window in the deli Pudu. All the girls standing in the line for some Daryl. All the girls standing in the line for some Daryl. You can see you wonderful humans. We're already up to 11 hours now. It's pretty freaking nuts, isn't it? Yeah, man. What a day, what a day. How you going, Mikey? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oof. Yeah, that Budu is being like, is like a list of, that's terrible, Tommy. We're not going to go there today, bro. we're not going to go there today. I mean, yes. Oh, bro. Yeah, we're going to do a different genre after this. I'm just, I'm a little bit overstimulated still from all this coffee. Oh, man, I'm on coffee overload right now. Your boy OneCoin only might have a heart attack today. Look at that. That'd be entertaining for the stream, wouldn't it? Is that supposed to be a praying mantis? I guess so. Yes. As I said, I really wanted to do Mario Land then. I don't know what happened with RetroArch today. I don't have another Game Boy emulator downloaded at the moment. I might have to get a spare one. Alright, we'll figure it out. Eric says, I'm glad I'm still up on ice cream 9 hours. Hang on, you're still up on ice cream? Well, what you mean? I didn't know if this was a dude or a chick, but then you could, if you look very closely at the armor, she got breasticles on that breastplate, so it's a chick. Not that it matters, but I think about this dumb stuff. Blood City says, any sneezing or allergies when you woke up today? I don't know why you care, Bo, but thank you for asking, I guess. Like, that's a random... Why are you so worried about my biological functions for, Flood City? But, yeah, I did for a little bit. Not as bad as usual, but I did sneeze a little bit when I first woke up. It's weird. Because I only get allergies here when I first wake up, and then I'm good. It's, yeah. Maybe I'm just sensitive when I first wake up. It could just be that. And so Eric says, I'm watching Mortal Kombat 2 while you're streaming. Are you watching that on the Amazon Prime, are you? So Tommy says, I'll have you know it matters. Well, I don't know if it does, bro. I don't know if it does. There we go. We're going to let all those grandmas out. Oh, it's on... Hey, is it really? No, that's okay. No, Flood City, I don't mind that you asked. I'm just like, bro, I'm surprised you care. No, I have. I don't want to over-talk about it, because I only bring it up because I hate having sneezy fits on the stream, but, you know, I gotta stop making myself sound like an old man, you know? Like how boring and unfun would it be if I came on every day and I'm like, oh, guys, sorry I was late, I've got a little bit of acid reflux here, and I just, you know, I don't want to sound old and boring. Who wants to fucking hear that? Yes. I think the only Golden Axe game I won't play is Golden Axe the Duel. But yeah, that's the fighting game that came out in Saturn and the arcade as well, but it's pretty average. Yes. I just don't want to sound old. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I was late to the stream today. I had to take my heart pills. It's like... Yes. I'll admit it, guys. I'm an old person in a young person's game. Doing these long marathons is the one way I can prove I can keep up with the youngsters. Yes. You're actually counting down the clock until you get the new Neo Geo? So are you actually going to get it, David? I thought you thought it was too expensive. Who else is going to buy the new Neo Geo when it drops? Nighthawk says, Ricky, I'll be back later. I'm not in a good mood. Hey, man, you do what you're going to do. I'm not going anywhere, brother. I'm sorry that we haven't been able to improve your mood. I wanted to put you in a better mood, Nighthawk. That's what I want to do here, man. I want to make everyone's day a little bit better when they leave from whence they entered, if that makes sense. Are you going to go ahead and get your durian now? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have a sponsor. Yeah. When you come back, you can tell everyone about your durian adventures. Yes. Yes. The youngsters don't know what music is also good, especially when they go clubbing. I thought, you know, when I was DJing, I thought the 2000s era music was pretty good. And then when we started getting into, like, frickin' mumble rap and OnlyFans models doing music, that's when I started thinking, yeah, I'm kind of over it now. Oh, you're actually going to get the 30th anniversary. Oh, so I didn't even realize you were going to get the Neo Geo. Well, that's pretty cool, David. I hope you enjoy your system, bro. You should play that terrible good Flash-based game about the guy in the off. Oh, no, that's not a Flash game. That's a proper game. That was Stanley's Parable. No, that wasn't a Flash game. That was a proper game, bro. Stanley's Parable. This is Stanley. Yes. I remember the first time I played Stanley's Parable, everyone really got into it, but the last couple times I tried to put that on, it hardly scratches that instant gratification itch. Yes, this is Stanley, and he took the door to the left. That was not the door to the left, Stanley. Oh, I missed that little obese frickin' hobbit. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to get my free food now. Just realized I have a lot of beat-em-ups on this list today. I don't want to just do beat-em-ups. That's what I picked today. I didn't even realize how many beat-em-ups I picked. Yeah, I picked a lot of beat-em-ups today. Unintentionally. It's a good way to filter out the unworthy. Nah, you gotta remember, Tommy, my job is to entertain the majority, bro. So, I mean, it's nice of you to be on my side, but that's kind of not how it works. Would I like to have my own portable catapult? Oh, I think there's a few people out there that would deserve a couple cannonballs to the head. Sure. Yeah, no, fair enough. No, it's, yeah. I think the thing is that, like, how One Coin only was like 6-7 years ago, the vibe is a lot different now, for a lot of different reasons, and so you just have to pivot and program accordingly, really. Like, I remember like, I used to do a lot of driving sims, you know, like Truck Simulator, Taxi Cab Simulator, and all that. And a lot of people say that they miss those games, but they're not actually missing those games. They're missing the memories that they had from those games. They want that memory back, if that makes sense. Because the reality is, I put those games on now, no one fucking watches. Like, I did a lot of Euro Truck Simulator streams earlier in the year, and no one gave a fuck. Like, I think people just miss the memory of those late night conversations we had 5-6 years ago, you know? As an example, yeah, this ogre's pretty good. We usually use the barbarian, but it's nice to use this sunbish for a change. But yeah, I definitely want to do a platformer game next. I'll give Mario Land one more try. Maybe there was just a temporary issue with the... and if that still doesn't work, we'll figure it out. They're very strange that Retro Arch wasn't working. Very, very, very strange. Might be a memory problem. Shut this down for now. There we go. Hey, Daniel, congratulate. Dude, by the way, I forgot to give Daniel a great... First of all, a big shout out to Daniel. Daniel's come in here and has been on a 275 stream streak. Dude, that's absolutely glorious, man. I don't think anyone's going to be able to top you on that when it comes to Twitch, bro. Thank you so, so much. How you going, Iceberg? Good to see you today. Yeah, well done, bro. Congratulations. Bud City says anything major on the to-do list before you leave. Well, the major to-do list thing that we had to do was get Moe's visa application completed. That's all done now, so now we're just playing the waiting game. When it comes to actual activities in town, where we're doing a couple market trips this week. Like tomorrow night, I think we're going to go to Udi Town Market, and then the night after, I think we're going to go to a place called MT Marketplace. So we're going to do a couple market tours. And I think that's about it. Is there anything else we need to massively do before I go, babe? Yeah, not really. I think we've done most things. Just a couple market tours. Yeah. Yeah, if the internet gets too laggy on my end, let me know. I think we're pretty good today, but if it gets too laggy, I can always go on mobile internet, no big deal. The hotel's a lot better, but I think we got a lot of tourists come in last night, actually. I don't know where they're from, but there's a lot of people staying here at the moment. Oh, the people next door? Okay. Oh, dude, I'm not even getting any of this stuff. How you going, Proper Music? Good to see you. Tommy says, Rick, if I plan a 2027 3-week trip to Thailand first time, which spot should I hit? Are you going with your girlfriend, Tommy? Because if you're going with your girlfriend, I would recommend Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai. So why do I say Chiang Mai? Fucking Chiang Mai. Yeah, I'd recommend Chiang Mai if you're going with your girlfriend, bro. It's one of the most livable cities in Asia, if not the world. It's fantastic. And there's a lot of culture there too. Very ancient city. Yes, nah, if you're going there as a couple, I recommend either going to Chiang Mai. Phuket is nice too, but don't go to Patong if you're not single. So, you know, Phuket too is very, very nice if you stay outside the tourist area. But I would recommend Chiang Mai for you two. Tina, I don't know why you're asking that for. What's wrong with you? Can someone ban Tina? Who comes in here and asks that? Yeah, I goon all day long, do you? No one ban Tina. Do we have a mod in here? Dickhead. We don't have any mods in here. Alright, I'll get rid of Tina myself. Sorry, Tina, you're banned. Bye-bye. Hide user on this channel. There we go. I'll take care of it. Cool. The Goonies, yes. Yeah, yeah, ever since The Goonies. What a great film that was, by the way. I'm very surprised we never got a sequel or a reboot of a movie like that, eh? Yes. Who comes in and just asks that, eh? I'm a little bit embarrassed. I completely forgot to plan a lot of platforming games today. Actually, I know what we can do next. I'll try Mario Land one more time. If it doesn't work, I've got to back up. You know what we haven't done a playthrough of for a while? Super Adventure Island. How you going, Dale? Once again, I want to give such a massive thank you to Mr. Anonymous. Super, super kind of you today. Thank you for everything. Might get Moe to say a quick hello for you guys before we leave, so I can go bathroom. Yeah, I was hoping for a sequel. I think an idea for a sequel, for example, is like all the Goonies are middle-aged now, and Mikey has like debts that he needs to pay, and they can go back looking for One-Eyed Willy's ship to cover new debts, basically. Because that's essentially what the Goonies was about. Like the everyone's homes getting foreclosed, and this evil real estate company taking over the Goondocks. And so they had to go find treasure to prevent it. Yes. Anyway, yeah, put another credit in. You think a new Cindy Law? Well, don't forget, she made a comeback back in 2008, 2009, you might forget about. I forgot what it's called, but in 2009, I think it was, Cyndi Lauper came out with an EDM banger that was a hit for about 5 minutes. She actually made a comeback. It was cool, actually, because middle-aged Cyndi Lauper kind of looked a bit like Robin. You remember Robin? And so she did sort of like a song in that kind of style, which actually worked. Hope you're doing great, Freddie. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, she had an EDM comeback in the 2000s. Still made good music here. Very, very different to her rock stuff in the 80s. Okay, babe? Yes. I'll get you to say hello to everyone before you get durian so I can go to the bathroom. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. We got a guest host. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. And, okay, there we go. But just be careful of the glare.
Morning, everybody. Good to see everyone. Morning, Flush City. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day. Morning, AC Master and Survival. Good to see you, Iceberg. Morning, Chris. How are you, Chris? Butler, good to see you. Morning, Sean. Yes, Tom. It's raining yesterday, and today is cloudy. Hopefully not heavy rain like it yesterday. Yeah, it's Marshall Tom. Good to see you, Tom. Morning, Dad. Very good to see you. So good to see everyone. Hope you have a good time here. Not good, great. Today you guys can have a what I gonna say? My brain still not working. My brain like a who let the dog out. Yeah, it's the merge show again, Das. Aw, Plus City. Thank you. Babe, I get $10. Aw. I don't know.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
You do better job at receiving kindness than what I do. Look at that.
Thank you.
I got $10, bitches.
Thank you, Flacity. And everybody, I have to go. Thank you.
That's really kind of you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, that'll go towards another extension. Jeez. Look at you. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, Moe got the cred. Look out, I taught her how to use all this stream stuff, everyone. You were the best co-host ever, babe. Don't mind me. Is Cuphead part? No, I'm not playing Cuphead tonight. No way. Dude, I love it how you think I'm gonna play Cuphead as part of a sick dude. Seriously. The guy wants me to freaking torture myself during a 16-hour marathon. Come on, Nick. Yeah, let's play games that really frustrate ourselves for 16 hours, eh? I mean, it is called Survival Saturday, isn't it? I don't think Nick realizes how hard it is to stream for 16 hours, eh? God bless you. Maybe I'll take that as a compliment. I'd probably make it look easy, but I tell you what, it isn't. That's like time for Cuphead. I don't know why you guys want me to play Cuphead for. I suck. Every time I play Cuphead, I fail on that third island. Why do you guys want me to play a game I suck so bad at for? Yeah, Bowie says maybe just play the bits that you're good at. Maybe, but I don't know why people want me to play a game I suck at. Yes. I didn't actually hear that, but interesting. Interesting, Lapaka. And so Stumblebum says failing is fun for us. Well... Don't call me a little bit insecure, but I don't like looking like I'm shit all the time. Sometimes is okay. Oh gosh. Like watching a streamer fail a video game it is like watching like an NBA player miss every single shot from the free throw line. Like it's just like, bro, it's hopeless. Yeah, alright babe. Love you. Enjoy your durian. Yes, she's gonna have stink fruit now. Because we're not allowed to have it in the room. Oh. There we go. So she'll be back in about an hour and a half. There's a new durian place, like probably about 1 kilometer away that she's gonna try today. And Stumblebum says, hey, don't kill my vibe, I suck. Yeah, but everyone's different. Different strokes to different folks. You're not even doing things the wrong way. You know, we're all different, Stumblebum. We all have different personalities, different skill levels. I have a way that I like to approach things. You have a way that you like to approach things. And guess what? Two people can be right at different things. So don't you worry about that, bro. Don't you worry about that. I'm not shaming you, my friend, at all. But I do know this. When I start sucking at games, a lot of people leave. I do know that much. I do know that much. Yes. No, I'm not shaming you. Fuck no. Don't misunderstand me. Different strokes, different folks. We all build our communities in different ways. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I might use this now. How long have we been playing this game for now? I think we've been getting through this quicker than I realized. We're almost up to the last castle, aren't we? I think I've taken a couple different paths that I don't normally take in this today too. How you going, Steve? I know, it's been pretty crazy, man. How you doing today, brother? Oh, I tell you what, guys, I feel so much better. You know, look, I'm not going to get into the details, but you guys know what happens when you have a little bit too much coffee at once. So, yes, I feel way better now, though. Momoe came to the rescue. Yeah, good to see you, Steve. I hope you and the family are great. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Here in Thailand, it's currently 10:30 in the morning. Still pretty early. Just to put everything in perspective, here in Thailand, it's 10:30 in the morning. Now, if we end up going the full distance today, that will mean that we finish at 12 o'clock at night. So we haven't even scratched the surface of the stream yet today. Yeah. I know what we'll do. We'll do a Mario 1 mod next if Mario Land doesn't work. I'm going to test out Mario Land one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll do a Mario 1 mod. I got backup plans. For some reason, Retro Arch is being a cunny. I don't get what's going on with Retro Arch today. Yeah, man. I actually hadn't planned on playing this one yet, but I had to pivot. You know, we haven't done a run of for a while. Contra, actually. We were playing Contra all the time. Now we haven't played Contra in a few weeks, I just realized. Do I like the Driver series of games? Yeah. I've done Driver. What I had to do was I had to spend a half an hour working out how to do that opening mini game because it's freaking brutal. And then what I did was I did a save and we did some missions of Driver earlier in the year. Driver's alright. Does get overbearingly hard in some levels, but yeah, just for a little bonus game here and there, outrunning the cops is quite fun. I think Driver San Francisco on PS3 was pretty underrated, actually. I really like Driver San Francisco. Nigel says, Driver, the only game to have a tutorial that's harder than the main game. Yeah, you have to at least play for about an hour before you get to a level that's as hard as a tutorial. Like, the tutorial's nuts. Yeah, the Driver 1 is infamous for it. They've never really dabbled into Driver 2. Maybe that's a bit more accessible. You had the PC version. See, I didn't even realize it got a PC release. I know that Parallel Lines has a PC release. I think you could still buy Parallel Lines on Steam, actually. So I know Parallel Lines had a PC release. I don't know if Parallel Lines was any good. Oh, you. I think we're off to the final castle now. So this is sort of like a boss gauntlet. How we do battle in the castle. What I like about the castle is it's a pretty long end game, but every section in this area doesn't go for too long. Mainly consists of a few enemies and a big boss battle. Yeah, I think this Golden Axe game is pretty underrated. The more I play this, the more I appreciate it, and this is probably the one we play the least. Oh, you. There's actually a mod that I keep forgetting to download from GameJolt.com. There's a game called Mortal Kombat Genesis. But Genesis is as in Genesis. We're not talking like Sega Genesis. It's just called Genesis. And it's kind of a little bit like Turtles Rescue Palooza. It's got like, or Double Dragon Advance. It's got like a lot of levels from different Golden Axe games all in the one game, if that makes sense. And you can take branching paths. I might try that out again in the future. See how it goes. Yeah, we're also using a different character to normal. I always fall back on the barbarian in this, but no, we're using this big ogre-looking sunbish. There we go, we're just taking out these handsome women. We've got a redhead here and a ginger, everybody. A redhead and a ginger. There you go, George. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Alright, there we go. How's everything going today, George? You good, man? Well, what's the most exciting thing you've done today, George? It's Saturday. What you done? No pressure. Yep, so far so good. That's the spirit. No pressure, putting him on the spot. Oh, you. The 16-hour shift, bro. That's pretty epic, man. You really worked that long today? Man, I get a lot of you guys come in telling me you're working. I'm surprised that that's even allowed. 16 hours. Please tell me you don't do that on the regular, man. Why'd you have to work that long today? Were you covering, like, sick leave or something? Like, 16 hours, bro? That's so much work. You always work those shifts on the weekend? 16 hours, but man, like, I can understand 12. But even I find 12 to be hectic. I can understand 12, but 16, bro? I think I have only ever worked that long a couple times in like a real job, because it's not a real job. But that was like on a New Year or something. I remember when I was at McDonald's, like on New Year or something, when it was all hands on desk, because I was in a tourist area. You'd start at 4 in the afternoon, 3 or 4 in the afternoon, and go till like 7 in the morning. But that was freaking New Year. It's a Saturday and Sunday, 16 hours, and then one... Fuck! Hey, man, respect to you, but bro, that's hectic. Look after yourself, bro. That's hectic. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I don't know, when you get older and you start to get to that, like, get off my damn lawn phase of your life, like, midweek days off are awesome, because you can get all your shit done and you don't have to put up with obnoxious people because they're at school or work. So, you know, when you get to that get off my damn lawn era of your life, midweek days off are not so bad. Dude, yeah, bro, like, right? I mean, you're hardly a geezer, George, but respect, bro. You work so hard, man. You work so hard. May I ask how many days a week you work? Hopefully, at least you can balance that with some days off. I know in Australia, when it comes to, like, the corrections line of work, I think people in corrections in Australia work less days of the week, but way longer hours, kind of like that. So I think, yeah, so I've heard, because I know a friend that has been in that and was gonna get into that line of work as well. So George says, absolutely love having weekdays free. It's only 3 days. Yeah. Bro, you know what, George? I'm going to tell you the truth. That's pretty fucking awesome. Like, I don't like the fact that you work 16 hours a day because you probably get sick, but having that extra time, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. But that's definitely not for everybody, is it? You get the 40 hours in 3 days. Yeah, I think they do that in like 4 days if you're in the corrections field in Australia. There you go, Pubs. Good to see you back. 6 days, 60-hour weeks. Oh, bro. As I said, I acknowledge that this is like not a conventional real job, right? But I'm kind of like the opposite. I work a lot of hours, but I spread them out over like 7 days. So outside of today, of course, being that it's Survival Saturday, I spread it out over 7 days. So I don't have a day off, but I spread like all of it out over 7 days. So it's not that many hours a day, but the trade-off is I have to do it every day. So it's a little, but as I said, I'm aware that this is not a real job, but that's kind of, I kind of do the opposite thing. You would have loved it. You know, with that being said, the more I play this, the better I feel like I'm getting, though. But because I haven't found this to be frustrating compared to when I first started playing this. With that being said, I just died. Yeah. And Megan says, I work my share of 16 hours, 18 hours, 24-hour shifts. 24-hour shifts? Come on. Well, I believe you at 16 hours, but when you start saying 18 and 24-hour shifts, I'm kind of like, turn it up, mate. Turn it up, mate. Hey Rick, for the first time in history, my mum Sherry is watching your stream. The format's a bit confusing, but it's okay. My mum is... How you going? How you going, Sherry? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, I'll explain the format. We're doing Survival Saturday. And so we start the stream at 4 hours. Batches of donations add time to the clock. That's pretty much it. We just do a big round robin of video games. And you never know how long I'm going to stream on Saturday. It could end up being 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, all the way up to 16 hours. And we just, yeah, Survival Saturday. I have to try and survive the marathon stream, basically. Really, it's, if you take the modifiers out, it's just essentially a marathon of fun games. The easiest way to look at it. Yes. Lovely to see you, Sherry. Thank you very much for coming in. There have been times in my life where I've worked very hard, but as they always say, there's always someone out there that works harder than you. And I've always thought that I've been capable of doing a lot of hours, but then I hear how long you guys work and how much you guys work, and I'm just like, far out, man. I've never been lazy, but far out, you guys are another level. Well, what's the overtime like on a 24-hour stream? What's a stream? What's the overtime like on a 24-hour shift? Oh, thank you, man. Tommy says, Mum says you look great. You want me to tell you she's a former teacher and you're doing well and work. You're absolutely lovely, Sherry. Thank you so much. Hey, you're a teacher. What you do is much more noble than what I'll ever do, Sherry. Respect. I think honestly the hardest I ever worked was back when I was first getting into DJing, because my dream was to get into the DJ music industry, right? And so in 2006, I was still first starting, and so I was still a full-time Macca's manager at the time, and I was also DJing 6 nights a week. So honestly, I think 2006 was probably the hardest I've ever worked, probably, for me. That was a ridiculous amount of hours, bro. That was probably 100, like in 2006, I was doing 100-hour weeks. Long time ago, but I was doing 100-hour weeks, and then I couldn't maintain that forever. It was funny because I'd compare it to like Homer Simpson. I'd like get to bed, sleep for 15 minutes, hit the snooze alarm, and then go to my other. It's like you know that episode where Homer got Lisa a pony. It was like that. You get up Friday and not go to bed till Monday. But yeah, I was only able to maintain that for about 6 months, and then I had to go back onto it as a casual management role. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, you pulled a 40-hour shift? Fuck, bro. That's crazy. Oh, it's insane. $40, bro. I couldn't stay awake that long. Like you've seen me do a 24-hour stream, right? And by the end of it, I'm like falling asleep. Like the last 24-hour stream I did, I was having micro sleeps at the end. I couldn't stay awake. Is that it? Well, I still can't believe you did a 40-hour shift at 60, George. Far out, man. You're a tough son of a gun, bro. A 40-hour stream at 50. At 60. Far out. Bro. George says you're not off, you have downtime. Well, at least you're honest about it, but still. Out, man, crazy. So crazy. I couldn't do that, man. Hats off to you, hey. I think there's definitely a difference between work ethic and what someone's physical body's actually capable of doing. Well, once you're going past like 80 hours a week, that's no longer work ethic. That's what you can the human body can physically endure. That's a different thing. Oh man. Oh. See you next. Oh, let's see what rating we got. We were doing pretty good till the end there. I think you jinxed me, Darth. What do we get? Best of 1 million people. So in translation, I suck. Alright, guys, let me just try out Retro Arch one more time. As I said, if we still get slowed down, unfortunately, I think it just means we need to reboot, which we're not going to do today while we're live. So I'll try it one more time. If not, I've got a backup game on NES. No big deal. But let's see how this all works out today. And, okay. Okay, the lag is gone. Fantastic. No, it's not. Well, it's not as bad as before. Look, let me just try this. Now, we still got a bit of lag on this, don't we? I don't know what's happening with this one. No, maybe it's gone now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with Retro Arch today. I think the computer probably just needs a reboot, eh? But I'm not doing that until we absolutely need to. Do I have different core? No, I've tried both of them. Yeah. Just Retro, I think it's just a lousy boot. I think I just need to restart the computer. Every other emulator's fine today, it's just Retro Arch. I tried both cores. No different. I tried multiple games, I tried both cores. I don't know if it's with all emulators. I'm assuming it would be, but we're all working now. Yeah, it sounds like when you have a scratch CD. Yeah, it looks like it's okay now. Alright, everything's all good now. I'm a bit relieved. Now we can do Retro Arch games today. And FYY says, how are we doing? What games are on deck? Well, lots of games. Why, what do you want to see? Dude, you're asking me, like, what games are on deck? A couple dozen. A couple dozen. I don't want to give too much away, because I like to leave it a little bit of a surprise, you know? But what do you want to see? Yes. Mum remembers watching me and my dad play Mario games when I was a kid. You know what? The only video game I've ever seen Mum play was Mario Brothers, and she literally picked up the control for like a couple minutes, and that was it. I've only ever seen Mum play video games once, in my whole entire life. My dad occasionally would get involved. I've only ever seen my mum pick up the controller once. I do remember my mum had a game of video chess in the early 80s, but that just ended up being a dust collector in the end. I think I remember my mum telling me it cheated, and so I was like, oh. So, I guess that put her off video games forever. Yes. Your mum only ever played Tetris. My dad had a bit of a Tetris addiction in the early 90s when the whole Tetris craze was going on. He had a handheld LCD one. I remember Dad really got addicted to Solitaire and Tetris at one point. I can understand working as much as what Dad did. He probably found those games relaxing. I can understand that. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's all good now. But you know what? I think this emulator probably just needed a warm-up today, like an old car. It just needed a warm-up like an old car today. Now it's all good. As FYY says, my mum is 83 and still plays games, but more those horsey games on the PC. What do you mean, horsey games? What's that mean? You mean literally horsey games? Or is that a term I'm misunderstanding? My grandmother finally learned how to use the internet in her 70s, but she never got into video games. But my grandmother was my grandmother's always been pretty good with technology, but she never embraced a computer or the internet. And then one day she was just like, fudge it, and learned how to use a computer and the internet in the mid-2000s and never looked back. Yes. Yeah, horse games? There's Daisy, everyone. This is Daisy's debut. Thank you, Mario. Old Daisy. So what's the point? She might look good on the outside, but she's just a big beetle on the inside. Alright, cool. Watch out for those beetles, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what FYY means by horsey game. Watch out for those beetles, everybody. Well, that's a big relief that this is working now. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like horse games too. G1 Jockey and Rival Stars Horse Racing or whatever it's called. I love horse racing games too. They're great. Yeah, no, I love the horse games, eh? I Hate English says, almost 1 AM here. I want to sleep, but I can't. Well, we'll keep you distracted until you go off to Sleepy Bobo, sir. It's alright. Am I a grown man that just said Sleepy Bobos? We'll keep you distracted. It's all good. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I might take a bathroom break and get Moe to play some Tetris for you guys today, if you like. If she's in the mood, I'll get Moe to play some Tetris for you. Actually, Moe and I share a Nintendo Switch 1 account, and now her games don't work because I need to connect up my Nintendo Switch to her Switch Lite, which is really freaking annoying because, you have to do those virtual cartridges now. So yeah, she's not able to play any of the games at the moment. So I need to bring my Switch over and reconnect her Lite. But the thing is, she's got Tetris Effect on it, and she was trying to play it the other day and she couldn't. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she Hey, big sister's always watching. She just heard me say that. Look at that. How's your durian, beautiful? Oh, she just heard me say that. I'm in trouble. You never know when she's lurking, eh? Oh my god, you nosy one. Look at you. Your durian's okay? You don't like that one as much? Ah. Dang, 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 da 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 da, being fat wang. You don't like how they did Cafe World on the PC? I don't even know what that game is, eh? Oh, not much choice, I see. That's alright, maybe we can take you in a couple of days to that other one that you like. At least you've checked it out. Was it expensive, babe? Same price, okay. Going here. Yeah, but Tetris is always a good time, man. Tetris will always be relevant. Kind of how, like, this basic Mario formula will always be relevant. Just some games just age very well. And then some games age like spoiled milk. Do we jump up there? Oh, look at the hang time on Mario. Cue up R. Kelly's I Believe I Can Fly. Look at that. What a jump. Probably not, actually, on second thought, it's pretty hard to separate the artist from the art, isn't it? On second thoughts. So FYY says that was genius, I mean, they made a whole movie about that too, didn't they? Like, they're getting the rights from Tetris from Soviet Russia. You know what's really funny about that? All the effort they went to get, like, Tetris out of Russia, and then the Cold War ended a couple years later. Like, geez, just could have waited 2 years, but then we would have got a hell of a story like we did, huh? I think Norm from, what you called it, what is it, the gaming historian? Norm did a great documentary on that, by the way, and then you had the Apple TV movie as well. Yeah, Mother Russia, Tetris plays you, yeah. Yeah, no, because what happened was they got the rights for Tetris out of Soviet Russia, and then David Hasselhoff ended the Cold War, so... I'm surprised they don't have statues of David Hasselhoff. Yeah, dude, I mean, that wasn't his finest, but we all hit a rock bottom, hey. You know what, if that's the worst that they could get on frickin' David Hasselhoff, I think he's done pretty well, all things considered. It's very hard to hate David Hasselhoff. There's just something about him that's very likable, at least for me anyway. And so, like, when I saw that drunk video, I'm kind of like, is that the best you've got? I've acted like that on multiple weekends. I was like, is that the best you've got? I mean, that I've been... Bro. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, don't forget, if we get to 100 likes, guys, we extend the clock by another 30 minutes for free, homies. Big shout out, big shout out. Thank you to everybody. There's a lot of people to thank today. And, yeah, man, I mean, you guys collectively have made this show such a big success, so thank you for showing such an interest in it. I definitely think shows like this have saved the brand, but it's because of you guys, not me. Hey, Jason, good to see you, bro. Thank you, brother. How are you, Jason? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the amazing support too, dude. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're well. I see you floating around, but it's nice to talk to you on a stream for a change. We're going to pause here. And what are we going to do for you, man? We're going to do this one for you, Jason. Good to have you. Yeah, mad love, Jason. Tell me what's been happening, bro. How's life at the moment? Oh, dude, I fucked up. Did I really do that? Oh, I'm back to little Mario again? That sucks, bro. Come on, Rick, get good. Yeah, well, I got my Genesis a bit late. Technically, I actually had a Sega Genesis, Oh, we got the slowdown again. Oh, I think that's what's happening. There's a temporary memory issue when I go between thank you screens and Retro Arch, it looks like. Because I just got a little slowdown, but it's only temporary, I think. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Yeah, okay. No, that's alright. We'll sort it out. Alright, we'll sort it out in a sec. Work update, I still have my small business, but getting another big boy IT sales job. Got a verbal offer Friday. This one's going to be bigger than the last one. I'm excited. Well, I know you were working with 6- and 7-figure deals in your last job, so that does sound pretty exciting. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I don't know what's just happened here. Let me see if I can fix a couple things up. Maybe, yeah, guys, let me just do a couple little things here. We'll move that. And we'll move that. Right, there we go. Back to this screen. Yeah, we just got that slowdown on this one again. Yeah, I don't know where that came from all of a sudden. Did you notice that? I did the thank you screen, and now we got the slowdown on this emulator. It's very bizarre. It's alright. If I need to change games, I will. How's life been? Housewife? She's good. She's hanging around. She'll be back soon. She's just having her durian right now. Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. I mean, if you guys have got any advice, awesome. Otherwise, I could just play a different game. That's very, very freaking bizarre. Okay, it looks like it kicked back in. Alright, good. I don't know what's going on with Retro Arch today. It's alright, we're back in business, everybody. Alright, next game I'll play on a different MU. All good. Back in business, back in business. Yeah, no, everything's all good with us. I'm only in Thailand for another 4 nights, though, and then I have to go home, unfortunately. So I'm going to go home for a bit and celebrate my sister's 40th. She's got the big one in a couple weeks. And then Moe will hopefully join us in September. So, yes, we're just waiting for visa approval at the moment. So that's the news. So we're just playing the waiting game. Yeah, sorry FYI, I wasn't ignoring you, I just had a few issues I had to sort out here. But generally speaking, the Nintendo handheld bundles are always pretty good. They always seem to pick the right games for those. Yeah, I got a little bit distracted by the technical issues. I know what the problem is today, and it's self-inflicted, by the way. How you going, Hiroshi? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, but it's all good. Just a little bit nervous playing the waiting game, you know? Especially when it's for a government official document. Just, I don't know. I think everyone's intimidated by that shit, to be fair. And so Jason says, what could possibly go well? We'll see. I'll tell you why I'm extra nervous, because there's this the news story of the Thai lady that was working for Thai Airways, and allegedly she smuggled a bunch of stuff in that she shouldn't. So I'm like, well, that's freaking horrible timing, isn't it? That's really horrible timing. That's probably where most of my worry comes from. Jeez, talk about rotten timing. Jason says it only takes, well, it can only take one, exactly. Because that's kind of how it works in Australia. One person does the wrong thing and something either gets banned or ruined for everyone else. By fireworks, for example. Oh, that kid blew his hands off, now no one can use fireworks. Oh, someone broke the rules on the e-scooter, now we're going to put restrictions on e-scooters. You know, just things like that, you know? Yes. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding, suck my balls. Oh. Oh, dude. I died then because I thought the invincibility window was gonna last for longer, so that's on me. Ah. Where's the other mushroom? Oh, it must be in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dang da dang da da dang. Dang, dang, da dang, 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 dang. We're only 2 levels left after this, guys. By the way, I haven't properly said hello to you yet today, Tony. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for coming in, brother. Dang, dang, da 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 dang. Ding, 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 dang, dong. What was that? What was that? That's a rhetorical question that does not need an answer. What was that though? That was terrible. What the fuck was that? I don't even know myself. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, bro. We do play some old bangers that you forget about on here. That's for sure. Good to see you, mate. Oh, there it is. I wonder if this Mario is supposed to be like a fever dream, kind of like what Mario 2 was. Because this game is kind of different to the original ones, isn't it? I'm starting to wonder if Mario Wonder is canon as well. Mario Wonder was kind of like Greg Brady in the 1970s. Like lava lamps and shit, Mario Wonder. I wonder if that one's canon. You. That was a bit obnoxious. I knew I was gonna... I thought I could cheat death there. I think that was a bit obnoxious. I should have known better on that one. Alright. Really? I think there's a star power in here. There we go. Right, that's the hardest bit of the level done. I used to die there so many times. But if you just, like, do it quickly, especially with that star power, it's not really anything to be that intimidated by. It used to intimidate the hell out of me, that section. Right, we got this. We might do a quick Contra run after this, guys, because that'll only take about 25 minutes, and then we'll see where we're at. Big day, guys. Big day. I've currently only been streaming a total of 3 hours and 12 minutes. And I have to tell you, guys, when you've got the potential of doing, like, 16 hours on a Saturday, let me tell you, so far this 3 hours and 12 minutes has not felt like that long. Like, it's felt pretty easy peasy. But it's a big day. It's a big day. So, yeah, as I said, we are live today on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Once I get back to Australia, we will also probably be... I mean, okay, probably on Kick. I've been flip-flopping between Kick and TikTok. I can't figure it out. I'll admit, I can't figure out what we're doing with the third platform yet. But we will eventually. Oh, good on you, bro. Thank you, man. Are you hanging around for a bit, or have you got some plans once you get home? What you doing for the rest of the day, Damo? Glad you're back in one piece. Yeah, Mario here has taken the Spruce Moose. We'll take the Spruce Moose. Damo says you got a shitload of Outlander content to cut together. I might do that, as I said, right at the end of the day. I have a funny feeling In Your Mouth Gaming will be here too. We'll see how we go for time. This list that we got today is a little bit less NES heavy this week. This time, I think we're a little bit more Super Nintendo. A little bit more Super Nintendo heavy today with the games that I picked. Alright, and that's it. Believe it or not, that's Mario Land done. It's a very, very short game. This game came out pretty close to the early years of the Nintendo Game Boy, and so it's very short and unsophisticated compared to the later games. You know, one of my favorite games on the Game Boy was actually Star Wars. Because it was almost a direct port from the NES version of Star Wars, and to be able to put that on a Game Boy, I thought was pretty sick. Yes, thank you, AC. I love the music. Dang, 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 dang. So dangy. It's so hard to be sad when you listen to that music. It's pretty awesome. All right, let's do a quick run of Contra, everybody. And then I'm probably going to do the Iron Cup in Super Punch-Out. We're going to see if we can beat the whole game with only getting knocked down 3 times. All right, here we go. That's probably what we'll do. There you go, Pablo. Good to see. Well, you're not really late. We've got 7.5 hours left on the clock, bro. I love it when you say you're late when we're not even at the halfway point yet. How you doing, Pablo? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Mario runs off Luigi's girl. Dude, imagine what a big simp Luigi must be if simp Mario still can steal his girl. Like, you know, Mario's a simp too, and he can still steal the girl. Like, Luigi must be like the king of the simps, bro. Probably a bit of a cuckold as well. Oh, dude, really? I hate that M shot, hey. That M weapon sucks. Dude, I can't believe we died on level 1. It's not a good feeling, is it? But you know what? When you die early in Contra, it's usually a sign that the rest of the run's gonna go well. I remember, like, I sometimes die on the first level of Sunset Riders and then don't die again till the halfway point of the game. Yeah, no, that's okay, man. Good to see you today, Pablo, anyway. I'm still trying to get into Super Contra. I may play Super C later on. I'm not going to lie, Super C still intimidates me a bit. Maybe we'll play Super C a little bit later on. Well, there we go. Would I play Toon? I don't like that game, to be honest. I've been asked for it whatever Wednesday, and it pisses me off. I don't like it. I think the last time I played it for a request, I think I got like maybe 15 minutes in, and then I was just sick of it. I just don't like it. So sometimes it's just a matter of liking a game or not. Like, as I said, we didn't get too stuck. We were managing to figure out levels and everything, but I just didn't enjoy the game. I remember when I was a kid, I rented out Buster Bust Loose. Coincidentally, I remember one of my weekend rentals for Super Nintendo was Outlander and Buster Bust Loose. And I spent most of my time playing Outlander. I just wasn't a fan. But yeah, coincidentally. I don't mind the Genesis version. The Genesis version's more fun to play. Tiny Toons on Genesis is okay. I like that game. It's a bit more Sonic-like. Yeah, I don't mind the Sega Genesis one. It's okay. Oh, hang on one sec. There we go, got that son of a gun. Good to see you in here, Austin. Thanks for coming in. You love the Ninja Turtles? Well, the only Ninja Turtles game I got in the lineup today is Turtles in Time. I will play Turtles in Time today, but that's the only Turtles game I got in the lineup for today. I'll do Shredder's Revenge next week when I have the better internet, and you guys can join for multiplayer if you want. So, yeah, next week, Survival Saturday, will be back in Australia, everybody. Very jet lagged too, by the way. But yeah, that'll be back in Aussie. These submissions, bro. I hate this section so much. Oh, there we go. That's better. I usually get absolutely freaking annihilated in this section, but this worked out. Half the problem as well is you don't know when the random enemies are going to spawn as well, so they can literally spawn almost on top of you sometimes. No, you wouldn't know. You're forgetting Shredder's Revenge is now cross-play. All you have to do is type in the room code. I've said this a bazillion times, but I'm going to say it one more time, David. Shredder's Revenge is now cross-play. So all you need to do is put in the room code. You can still join me. It is now cross-play. So no one has to miss out anymore. Did you know that there will be a Miyagi prequel series? Well, I don't know if it's actually happening or if it's still a rumor, but I did hear yes. I've not seen anything confirmed yet. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we'll next week. I was very tempted to do it today, and then I was like, you know what? The internet. I'm pushing the internet already in this room. So next week. Pablo, thank you, Pablo. It's going to be a long journey. I usually only need to have 1 day off to get home, but this time I need to have 2. So that's all right. That'll give you guys a chance to miss me anyway. You guys need a chance to miss me. I'm on too much. But yeah, it'll take. But I'll do some videos anyway. When I've got like a 7-8 hour stopover in Singapore, so I'll get some shorts done and everything. What do I think of Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider and Black Panther 3? I don't have too much of an opinion. Like, really, I don't give a fuck as long as the movies are good. I think Ryan Gosling's a pretty good actor, to be honest. You take him out of the chick flicks, he's a pretty good actor, eh? Like, I got nothing against Ryan Gosling. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, all good, Pablo. Yes. Yeah, we didn't do so great there, did we, guys? My bad. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Get good, Rick. Doing this bit without the spread shot hits freaking different, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. At least we got a couple of hits that time. Alright, there we go. Now it's easier. Yeah, how many times have I died so far this run? 3. Yeah, it's about average for me. Respect to anyone that can no death this. I definitely improve and get better at this game, but no death is just not a realistic thing for me. For me, Super C is better than Contra. Of course, it's an unpopular opinion. Well, I don't know. Is it an unpopular opinion? I think a lot of people in here like Super C. I think the Contra game that people don't like is Contra Force. With that being said, though, I prefer the first Contra, but only because I don't suck on that one as much. But yeah, I don't think too many people are going to argue with you that Super C is a good game. I think most people are pretty much agree that Contra Force is pretty shit. I don't think too many people are going to complain about your opinion on Super C. Oh, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. Good to see you, my brother. Guys, seriously. If you haven't checked out Arcade Intelligence's YouTube page yet, what are you doing? He didn't even have to give me a big bag of money to say that. He's just that damn good, everybody. He's amazing. Variety streamer, professional Mortal Kombat player. Check him out, guys. Everything's all good over here, thanks, Arcade. Just another survival Saturday. Another day, another marathon stream. It's looking that way anyway. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. You never beat I wouldn't even bother trying, eh? I think Contra Hard Corps and Super Contra require skill sets that I do not have. This has been alright. Look, you know what? I've died 3 times, but at least I feel like I've had a rhythm with this run. I don't hate this run. all good. I've had fun playing this. You know how sometimes you get really frustrated when you play Contra. I'm not feeling that today. It feels like it's been fun. It's been a good time. No, I haven't done the Nintendo DS one yet. Not yet. I've heard the DS one's pretty fun, actually. And you know what other Contra game I haven't played yet? Contra Rebirth on Nintendo Wii. You remember when they came out with that Rebirth series on Nintendo Wii that was digital only? I haven't tried Contra Rebirth yet either. That's on my homework list to see if it's any good. That could be fun. That's a game I haven't tried. Hopefully Moe's enjoying her durian, everybody. Yo, dude, I'm actually probably gonna... You're right, I'm not gonna play Contra Super C today, because I'm probably gonna play Contra Operation Beluga at the end of the night, which is the modern one. I'll probably do that at the end of the night, so I'm not gonna play Super C today. I completely forgot that I was gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Operation Beluga later. There you go, Christina. Lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's a very dangy track, isn't it? Where's Pabs when you need him? Very dang. No, I never played winter games on NES. Never, actually. Dude, I can't believe I just lost focus there. What the fuck, bro? It's not even that hard. Dude, I've had a couple of silly little deaths here, yo. It's pretty shit. You know what we need? We need better weapons, bruh. We need the better weapons. I think I have to go up the top. Yes, that's better. We'll just chill bang down here. That's better. Why couldn't I just do that before? You hear the Battletoads Japanese version is easier than the US version. If that's true, I'll try it out. But I'm going to do some research on this and see if that's rumored or if it's true. But yeah, how's your day, Christine? Are you working this weekend or have you got this weekend off? Did we like SmackDown? And did you happen to see what happened after the show? We didn't see what happened after the show. And did I like SmackDown? I thought SmackDown was a little bit fair this week. Didn't really rate SmackDown this week. The show started off hot, and then the ladies' matches in the middle. Like I said, it wasn't the fact that it was ladies, of course. It was just the ones that they picked. It was a little bit mediocre. And then I felt like the show lost a bit of momentum after that. So, yeah, I wasn't, I do like where the whole Nick Aldis and Gunther thing is heading. I think that's pretty well booked. But, I didn't really rate much of the show. Finn Balor and Sami Zayn for the #1 contender for the World Championship is an interesting choice. But I'm also thinking, really? Like, you pick the two dudes that are about 50 pounds soaking wet. Like, yeah, I don't know. You basically got two underdog characters fighting for the World Heavyweight Championship. I don't know. Oh, there was a big AAA event today, was there? Well wishes, Christina. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's, yeah, we'll keep you distracted. I know you probably don't want to think about it at the moment. Respect. We'll keep you distracted. Dude, I'm okay with that. Corbin versus Trick, eh? Warp that Trick. How you going, Shane? Good to see you once again. Thanks for coming in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Whoa. Dude, I missed that. I need the power up. Where is it? Oh, we'll just go up the top here. There we go. The bad news is I didn't get the power ups. The good news is we're going the easy way, so it's okay. By going up the top, you go on the easier way. I can get through the bottom section without a death, but it's a headache. Pablo says, people from Aussie tell me when you get out of the airport, you'll see lots of kangaroos on the street. Well, I don't know whereabouts in Australia you're flying to, bro. Believe it or not, we do have a lot of capital cities, man. But whereabouts in Aussie? It depends. Dude, you some bitches act like Australia is like a small country with a population of 500. Bro, we got so many capital cities here. Like, where the fuck are you flying to, bro? It depends. So Shane says I got some sort of stomach bug. I'm sorry to hear, bro. And I got really sick in the car when we wanted to go eat schnitzels in Austria. Well, the schnitzels will be there waiting for you, sir. I'm sorry to hear that you got sick, my friend. The schnitzels will be waiting for you when you're better. Yeah, it'll be cool to play the Switch 1 again when I get home. Play some F-Zero on that. I don't know anything about Perth, actually, so that question would be best served for Jared. If Jared Goddard is still in here, he can tell you a thing or two about Perth. He lives there. You got red velvet whoopie? What the fuck is a whoopie pie? What's a whoopie pie? It sounds like a big fart put into a pie. A whoopie pie? A whoopie pie. I know what red velvet is. I just don't know what a whoopie pie is. It sounds like a big fart put into a cake. Well, it does. A whoopie pie. What do you think is... Yeah, like for example, if you're flying into Sydney, bro, you're not going to see any wildlife. It's a concrete jungle out there. Like, you know, if you're flying into Sydney. Like, once you get to the suburbs, perhaps. Oh man, either way, I hope you're enjoying your fart pie, sir. It's a soft cake sandwich with cream in the middle. Oh, we eat those here in Thailand. They're kind of like a Twinkie, but a different design. So it's like a sponge cake with cream in the middle. Well, we had whoopie pies the other day. We had a sponge cake which had cream and raspberry in the middle. So I guess I ate fart pies too. They're just called different things internationally, I guess. Okay. So sponge cake with cream in the middle. Alright. Like a Twinkie, but different design. Hey, you're the one that calls it a whoopie pie. Why can't you just call it a cream-filled sponge cake? You're the one that calls it a whoopie pie. It's a Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. It is true that kangaroos hop around the suburbs everywhere. Like, you live anywhere near some kind of moderately sized forest, you're gonna have, like, kangaroos occasionally jumping down the street. My mum sometimes has kangaroos jumping down the street, and she's in a very built-up, busy area, but she still get kangaroos. But with that being said, if you're flying into a capital city, I certainly wouldn't bet the house on you seeing a kangaroo near the airport. Maybe one of the Melbourne airports. What is it? Tullamarine or whatever? What's the Melbourne airport? There is like one Melbourne airport that's out in Whoop Whoop. So maybe in Melbourne you'd probably see a couple, depending which airport you fly into. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no worries. We'll see you when you get back, Jason. Thank you, bro. We'll still be here, man. Appreciate you popping in. We'll still be here. I'm gonna be right with you, Shank. Let me just load up our very, very special game. So what we're doing now is we are going to attempt for a second time the Iron the Iron League in Super Punch-Out. So this is the rules. We have to beat every single character in Super Punch-Out. We're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times the entire game. So we got Punch-Out the special edition here. And as you can see, we got Championship Mode, the Iron Circuit. So you can see we failed last time. So, yes, we're going to try and do the Iron Circuit again. Sony said kangaroo meat is something you'd feed your dog. No, I mean, look, it's not everyone likes irony, sort of like gamey meat. But if you're into like things like lamb, for example, I don't see why you wouldn't like kangaroo meat. Kangaroo meat does have a bit of a fragrance and a smell, but it's got a nice texture when cooked correct. It's like a steak. There's nothing wrong with kangaroo. I like kangaroo. Oh, look, you know, most of it's a surprise, but, you know, I'm open to suggestions as well, but most of it is a surprise. Because you got to remember, the potential of being on for 16 hours is quite big, and so I've got a really big shortlist here, Christina. Got a really big shortlist. Yeah, it's like gamey beef. It is. But I'm trying to mix up all the genres today. As I said, as soon as we get knocked down 3 times, the run is over.
Pizza cake.
And so I don't like Bubsy. So Pablo's like, try Bubsy. I don't like Bubsy. I don't like Bubsy. Bubsy pisses me off. I like how your gloves change color between some opponents too. I'm sorry, Pablo, but, you know, I appreciate you being here. You're an awesome guy, but this is not request along with 1 coin only, sir. Yeah, this is the mod. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times the whole game. Well, I'm kind of glad it's that challenging, because it was like only lose 3 times. Then we wouldn't risk losing at all. Like, it'd be pretty easy. But, like, having to only get knocked down 3 times, like, the whole game, it's very easy occasionally to, like, lose your concentration and not focus. So this is actually a pretty adequate challenge. We lost last time. I think we got up to the final boss and lost. Don't get me wrong, I'll keep learning the new game here and there, but I have to enjoy it. I think that's the only place I've been going wrong. Outside of Whatever Wednesday, I just don't want to play, for the most part, what I don't enjoy because I feel like I have to. I understand Bubsy is very, very nostalgic. I used to rent out Bubsy as well. But I'm not a massive fan of Bubsy, you know. I think we all got on the Bubsy bandwagon in Australia for a little while because it was an alternative to Sonic the Hedgehog. But it was certainly, you know, not in the same league. Christine says you might need to ice your thumb after playing Stardew Valley for 9 hours today. You're going to start getting those gaming calluses if you're not careful, eh? Oh, whoops. You're going to start getting those gaming calluses. That's a real thing. Where you going, brah? We have to be really careful with Ball Bull. You know, the hardest fight for me is actually Ball Bull, because I struggle the most on the Super Nintendo version of Super Punch-Out to time the Bull charge. So I'm a little bit worried about the Ball Bull fight today, which is next.
Pizza cake.
Dude, I love life sims, hey. I love life sims. Well, once I get back to Australia, I can, or maybe even when I'm waiting between flights, I can try that new bowling alley simulator. As I said, 2 nights ago, I bought a bowling alley simulator. So far we've run a trading card store, we've run a video store, now we can run a bowling alley. So, oh yeah, we also did the video game store as well. But now we got a bowling alley. So I haven't had a chance to practice that yet, though. Yeah, it looks like it could be good. I hope it's decent. Yeah, I mean, bowling's nostalgic. We all have 10-pin bowling memories from our youth, so I was just, you know, hopefully it's good. It might give us those big Lebowski vibes. I'm a little bit worried about his bull charge now. Alright, that's alright. That's a big freaking relief, isn't it? Am I excited for Final Fantasy Resonance? Yeah, I am, actually. I am. I am looking forward to it. Hopefully Squaresoft can still hit some home runs with the Final Fantasy franchise, because they've been very hit and miss the last few years with everything else, eh? Hopefully they can still hit some home runs with... By the way, if you guys on One Coin Only would like to hit a home run, there's a lot of free things you can do to support the channel. On my friends on YouTube, you can hit the like button. You can also give us a sub. Our friends on Twitch, if you're enjoying yourself today, give us a follow. We'd love to have you back. Yes. These are all free things, everybody. I'm only an e-beggar when it comes to the free stuff. Oh, you're begging for likes? Well, I guess that makes me an e-beggar then. I'm an e-beggar for likes and views and subs, everybody.
One, two, three, four, fight! One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Fight!
Yeah, he down.
Knockout!
Oh, I completely forgot to do a late night SimCity stream. You know what? We did so many SimCity and like theme park streams like at the start of the year, and then I forgot to stream those again. Yeah, we're long overdue to do some SimCity. Hey, like way overdue. Hey, here we go. We got Mr. Daytona in here. Good to see you. You watched a video from me from 8 years ago. Oh, I do apologize for that. Our videos from 8 years ago were pretty shit. Actually, 8 years ago, D-Wayne did all our good videos, bro. But I appreciate you watching. Yeah, we've come a long way since then. Yeah, wow, yeah. I kind of cringe when someone tells me they watch a video from 8 years ago. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, the first 2 years don't count. I appreciate that, Eric.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
If I'm going to be totally honest, I probably wasn't really happy with the quality of the stream till about 2020. I was a bit of a late bloomer on the production department, I think. You think I should post again my first ever stream? I'll have to do a bit of a deep dive into that, but yeah, sure. But yeah. Oh, here we go, Chris. Good to see. Chris says, I'll watch you now and will lurk from here out. You're awesome. Thank you, Chris, man. Enjoy. As I said, at the very minimum, we're here for another 7 hours. I think the chances of adding another 30 minutes of free are likely. So, long story short, you guys are going to get 11.5 hours today, no matter what. And anything else on top of that, well, we'll frickin' see. Hey. But, yeah, it's going to be a big one. A lot of you guys are actually going to go to bed and then get back up or still be here. I have done that before, Mr. Daytona. But, you know, I do. I can find where I put that on Facebook and I'll share it with you guys. But, yeah, I've done that. You remember your One Coin Only intro? Yeah, I might make another intro again in the future. I'm down with having an intro if it's cutting edge and entertaining, because otherwise people do kind of lose interest in big intros. I actually don't think having an intro is a problem if it's only a minute long, because it's a nice way, you know, it's like when you're watching like Monday Night Raw and you get the intro and then, yeah, let's freaking go. But, the problem is, I think a lot of streamers have intros that go for 5 and 10 minutes. That's way too fucking long. That's way too freaking long. I think a really punchy 1 minute intro is okay. But I hate I hate it when streamers do that, and again, I could be wrong, it's just my opinion, when they do, like, the 10-minute countdown clock for a stream, and it's just like, you've already killed the momentum before you started. Like, 10-minute countdown, stream starting in 10 minutes. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck, man? I think Dr. Disrespect, as polarizing as he is, obviously, everything aside about who he is and whatever, I think he had, like, a big countdown screen, but he had, like, cutting-edge production on it. That was a bit different. Yeah. I think a 1-minute intro is pretty hype. Yeah, so I may make a 1-minute intro. I kind of used to always like Mr. Cyberfish Gaming's intros back in the day. I don't know if any of you guys watch Fish, but I always thought Fish had pretty good intros. Oh, here we go, Alan. Sorry, let me get back to you in a sec. I don't want to get knocked down here. Hang on. Sorry, brother. I'll be right with you, Alan. Oh, you recently watched me do an old mod of Zelda 1. It looked like a skin mod. Yeah, that was probably me. There are actually some really, really good Zelda mods out there that completely change everything. There's such a big learning curve. What's a really popular Zelda 1 mod? Like Outlands, right? And there's also that Mario crossover with it too, I think. Geez, we gotta be careful. If we get knocked down, this counts. Okay, I think we're okay. Don't forget, we're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times the entire run. We haven't been knocked down once yet, but that was a really close call.
Pizza cake.
JK Software says the long intros would give all the viewers time to connect. Yeah, and bore them while they're waiting. Dude, momentum's everything, bro. Momentum's everything, and to be quite honest, my streams usually don't peak until 2 or 3 hours in. Like, people gradually come in, and then by about the 2-3 hour mark of one of my streams is when we peak on YouTube these days. So, all you're doing by playing a 10-minute intro is killing your momentum before you even start. And look, I'm not saying I'm right, but that's my opinion, and I'm standing by that. I think 10-minute countdown intros are the freaking worst. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
Been a long time, Dale. Yeah, man.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, dude, I forgot to get my health back. Clumsy. Hang on one sec. There we go. Yeah, so we had to desperately get our health back, but so far so good. I'm probably more worried about Macho Man than any of the end bosses today. I hope Christina feels better soon, by the way. Alright. Oh, look at you, Sluzzy. We don't have very good high scores on here right now because we're playing on a different ROM, so we're starting again. I've seen a couple people that look like Heike Kagero here in Patong, I'm just saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, I fight! One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, fight!
All taken care of. I think a lot of people would kill for his hair. To be fair, I think a lot of people would kill for his hair.
Piece of cake.
Like, straight up. I wish I had his hair.
Mad Clown! Fight!
Well, not literally. Not literally. But yeah, I've got pretty horrible stringy age in my hair in my old age. I don't have very nice hair. Well, lucky you don't get to see my shitty hair with my headband on. Although you get to see all my food vlogs, so I mean, you see it. It does kind of, but yeah, that is it grey or platinum, you reckon? So what are we gonna do next? That's a big question. I don't know what I feel like doing. Oh, actually, I have an idea what I'm gonna do next. Oh, dude, did I really just do that? What a fuck up. But we're going into Macho Man with a half a health. So. Alright. Yeah. Hopefully we can go into the final four without being knocked down. Eric says whoopie. Oh, dude, I think you're delayed, Eric, because we were talking about whoopie pies like 30 minutes ago. Eric, I think you're on a delay, brother. Yeah, we could do a quick run of Chase HQ. No problem. That's like a 10-minute game. I'm down for Chase HQ. But by the way, just so you know, Flood City, I've got racing games planned for tonight's lineup, so don't worry about that. But we're going to be doing racing games. Yeah, I got racing games planned.
One, two, three, four. Fight!
Oh. Well, that was lucky.
One, two, three, four. Fight!
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. YouTube's been really bad for that lately. People have been coming in on a delayed stream. I don't know why that's happening on YouTube. That's been a problem for about 2-3 months. It's very bizarre.
Piece of cake.
Alright, so we haven't been knocked down once. Macho was a risk, Sandman was a risk, and Ball Bull was a risk. But we've managed to get through this without a knockdown, so we're doing pretty good. All right, let's take out Aaron Carter, everybody. I think YouTube just probably changed some things. And so here we go. Sam says my new video got over 100 views on Instagram in less than 30 minutes. Congratulations, bro. That's 100 people that wanted to watch your video, man. Hey, you know what, bro? I supposedly do this professionally and I don't even get those views sometimes, man. Good for you. Good on ya. Maybe I shouldn't have given up my day job. It's alright, too late now, isn't it? Oh, Rick, don't give up your day job. I already did. Yeah, good on you. 100 views in 30 minutes, man. That's like 3 classrooms decided to watch you, bro. That's awesome. Three classrooms of people decided to watch you. Please take it easy on a poor old man. Nah. Gonna bash your head in. The right start, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know why Heike Kagero. No, I know why. What's his name again? Not Heike Kagero. What's this guy's called again? Well, this guy wasn't on the Nintendo Wii version because he probably passed away from old age. Boyka, whatever his name is. I always forget the name of this guy because we always just call him Mr. Miyagi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
I don't know about the Super Nintendo version, Tommy, but I know the NES version had little secrets. The NES version definitely had little secrets. When it comes to the Super Nintendo version, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Possibly. Welcome back, Eric. Good to see you, man. No, I can see you there. I mean, I can see you, Eric, if you can hear me. Alright, yeah. Now, we're taking on Howie Mandel now. I was forgetting about one of Howie Mandel's forgotten films in the 80s, and I haven't seen it for decades. There was this movie called, like, Walk Like a Man, and it had, like, Howie Mandel and Christopher Lloyd in it, and they were brothers, and when they were small, I think his brother pushed him off a carriage in a horse in the woods, and Howie Mandel's character had to grow up with the wolves, and then all of a sudden he got found in society again. And Howie Mandel had to assimilate to regular society after being a wolfman for 30 years. That was an interesting movie. It's kind of like a comedy. Hello, babe. How's your durian? Oh, I see where you've been. Where did you travel around to? You've been on a bit of an adventure.
You know what? I can do on my phone.
Ah, you poor thing. Oh, yeah, that was, oh, dull. Yeah, okay.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Yes. Oh, how you going, Dino King? Good to, I'm glad you're back. Yeah. Yeah, I think Moe's a little bit upset, guys, because she went on a durian date and she didn't get really good durian today, unfortunately. It's alright, we got donut. You bought me a shirt? I was gonna say, don't you be being sugar mama today. There you go, that looked nice. Yeah. Yeah. You spoilt me enough, you bought donuts.
Fight.
Yeah, pretty good. We're all just chilling. So, yeah. Oh, are we going to show everyone what... Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Look, everyone. Show everyone in the camera what you got.
Yes, look at that.
But better than the whoopie pies, I'm just saying. Better, yeah. James is having whoopie pies. We beat you. There we go. Not the whoopie pies. The fuck is a whoopie pie? It's like what we had. It's like sponge cake. Look at that. Moe's trying to sabotage me by feeding me during the final boss, everyone. I'll be... Is she sabotaging me? She said it's okay. It's not beat or eat it. I guess that's... Now I can have a bite of pie. That looks alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, they're not dry today. That's like dark chocolate too.
Fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
1, 2.
Oh damn it. That was terrible, guys. Dude, I fucked up.
Fight.
I've been playing really badly today. Yes, baby. Yeah.
They're not. I cannot.
1, 2.
They won't let you pick your own durian. They just serve it to you.
Like, I told them what they don't have it. Only
Oh. Yeah, go the other one from it. You can go the other one the next couple days, babe. Oh yeah, we'll be there anyway, won't we? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got him. Ah.
He's cooking with it.
Yeah.
Got him.
Dino King says they look fantastic.
Right on.
Yeah, they're pretty good. My God, fat fuck.
I think they're just really big.
It's like the best Mr. Donut I've ever had. Yeah.
Chocolate not hard yet, yeah.
No, it's good. There we go. We did the iron circuit. We got knocked down once, but so next time we have to try and not get knocked down at all. But we got the iron circuit done today. I think it's just the same ending as the regular. So, all right, iron circuit done. All right, what are we gonna do? All right, yeah. All right, we're gonna do our one Turtles game today, which is Turtles in Time. Dude, these, there we go. Yeah, no, chuck it in there. These donuts are great. You know who we don't normally use? Rap. So we're going to use Rap today.
3 a.m.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, I gotta be careful I don't get the old heartburn. Probably should have gotten some Gaviscon. We can get that later. Yeah, it's okay. Probably need some Gaviscon today. That's for those of you who don't know what Gaviscon is. That's just something us old people need when we can't eat like regular people anymore. Yes. Do you guys like maple bars? I don't know if I've ever... I mean, I like maple syrup. I don't know if I've ever had a maple bar, though. I tell you what, I do like those sesame snaps, though. Those sesame snaps are kind of like sesame seeds, and they're kind of like glazed in, like, maple syrup. So I do like those. And Dino King says, I like maple. Man, I tell you what, you guys in the United States always have so much choice, don't you? I didn't even know maple root beer existed. You know, speaking of root beer, they have A&W here, but it's not the same when you can't put it in a frosted glass with ice cream. Yes. Oh, you okay? What'd you do? I thought you hurt yourself. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking rap today, hey. Oh, so we'll do a racing game after this one. Sorry, I was gonna do Chase HQ. I'll do Chase HQ after this one. Easy. I'll do a couple racing games quickly after this one. I got some ideas. I hope you can stay up, Blood City. If you can stay up after this one, I'll do the racing games next. If you're all good, brother. Sorry, I was going to do Chase HQ first. I forgot. Sorry, I'll do them next. This is not too long. You can make your own root beer floats at home. Yeah, actually, that's fair. I mean, I guess next time we go to where we're at Bowie's house, we could probably make our own root beer floats, actually. Yeah, we could probably do that, actually. We can't do that here, because we don't have the freezers or anything, but at her house, we could probably do that. Well, I don't feel old. They're just things that you can't reverse once you get to 45. Trust me, I actually feel pretty young for my age still. But just when it comes to eating, I do, you know, it's... So Tom says you're 42, feel like 28, you're 45, well... No, dude, I don't actually, for the most part, I actually don't feel old. I just, you know, self-deprecating humor is just part of what we do. I think the only area where I've aged is, like, indigestion from eating certain foods. Outside of that, I still feel pretty young physically, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, no, that's alright. We'll do the racing games after this one, then. Easy, easy, easy. Honestly, physically, I feel in my mid-30s, but... What's really dangerous about being in your mid-40s is you forget sometimes you can't do things you used to do the same standard. Like, if I try to play sports, for example, you're like, oh shit, I've slowed down. And like, but you don't feel like you've slowed down, but when you actually do a strenuous physical activity, you're like, oh shit, I've slowed down, you know? Yes.
Alley Cat Blues.
Alley Cat Blues. Blew these nuts. So Joshy says I'm going to be 50 next May. Joshy May going to be 50 in May. Look at that. But imagine being born in May with the last name May. What's the chance of that happening? That's awesome. I'm just gonna do my absolute best to try and live like I'm young, and to do things that are purpose driven, and hopefully I'll age with dignity, hey. But as I said, for me personally, I'm just gonna do my best to keep doing things that are purposeful for me, and to keep thinking young and not try to act too limited in the things that I do. And hopefully I'll be alright. Hopefully I'll be alright. That's where I'm going. Yes. The person I'm talking to is 16 years younger than me, so you guess you're doing something right. Yeah, I robbed the cradle too, hey. My Moe's only 32, I robbed the cradle. That's so bad. Yeah, she's like, okay, daddy. Oh gosh, this is so wrong. Oh god. Yeah, I robbed that cradle. Here we go, here she is. So stop being such a prude, Eric. Stop being such a prude. He's like, ooh, Moe, don't say that. Stop being a prude. Hey, I'm not as bad as I'm not as bad as Leo or Belichick, so it's okay. There you go, Ori. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Ricky is dead. Christina says Ricky is Daddy Ricky now. Oh no, that's becoming a thing. Oh, she is. Thank you, brother. Absolutely, she is Dino King. Hey, how you going, Christian, by the way? Good to see you, Mr. Domingo, by the way. I haven't properly spoken to you yet. How you going, Christian? Thank you very much for coming in, by the way. I haven't spoken to you properly in a while. Hope you're doing well, mate. So what I'm probably going to do next is I'm going to do Chase HQ, and then we're going to try... We absolutely had a clusterfuck of a stream when we last did the regular version of Turbo Outrun. But we got the remake today, so we might try that one out. See how it goes. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Is that the balls?
Sewer surface.
I might also do Bloodstained 1 today on Nightmare difficulty. We did Bloodstained 2 yesterday. We haven't done... We might do the first one today. But I might do the Nightmare difficulty, though. We'll see how I'm feeling. If it's available. It's a lot easier than the second one that we played yesterday. It was pretty hard, but we got through it. Well, there's Bloodstained, so there's Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is like Symphony of the Night, and yeah. I've beaten Ritual of the Night and Curse of the Moon 1, and I've gotten to the end of Curse of the Moon 2 yesterday, but we haven't beaten it yet. It's pretty hard, to be honest. I think I need more practice. But I beat my personal best. I got further. I only got up to the boss of level 5, and we got up to the boss of level 7 for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think there's 8 levels, just like in the first one. I got up to the final boss of level 7 yesterday. So it was PB. Thank you for all those reactions. Can I please have a like count, please, on YouTube? How many likes have we got? Because once we hit 100, we're going to do another extension. Yes. Well, don't forget, the first game I play when I get back home is going to be Symphony of the Night on Sega Saturn. As I said, Nikki Carter sent me Symphony of the Night on Sega Saturn. And, yes, we're going to do the Sega Saturn version for the first time. Oh, no, really? So less than a week. Yes. No, I haven't finished the anime series yet. I keep forgetting, to be honest. Again, homework for when I get home.
Technodrome. Let's kick shell.
Yeah, let's kick some shell, everyone. You know what? It's only, what time is it? It is actually only, what time is it? It's only like 12:30 in the afternoon here so far. It feels so much later than what it is, you know. Dude, I've already nearly lost half my health, bro. Dude, really? Where's the pizza at? Man, I'm completely sucking at this today. Alright, so we're just over 80, got it. We're just over 80, I got it. Is there a pizza? Dude, where's my health items, bro? I just want a pizza. I bet it's on the next screen, you know? And so Tom says, everyone on YouTube click like so Rick streams more today. Dude, it's a given. There's no, I've got 6.5 hours left on the clock. There's no universe where we're not going to get up to 100 likes today. There's just no universe. Oh gosh. Dude, that's a bummer. That's like 2 deaths now. That's tragic. Oh, Rick, get good. Oh! That is the worst feeling ever. Oh, that is the worst feeling ever. The dreaded health item after death strikes again. That is the worst. That is the worst feeling ever. The worst feeling ever. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that. You know what? That's like Monica Lewinsky levels of sucking. Everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Can you? Yeah, we need to timestamp that. We need to timestamp that. There we go. Turtles in time short. What we got? 4 hours and 30 minutes. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I've timestamped that. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna show the look of Eng. Yeah, we can probably segue into something. Tommy says that I just get indigestion. No, I'm okay. I got a little bit of a lingering cough. Ever since I had my flu a month ago, I've got a bit of a throat tickle that I can't get rid of. So I've been having Fisherman's Friends every day. I don't know if you guys have Fisherman's Friends in the United States. Oh, dude, really? Oh, dude, they were nearly dead too, you know? Again, and there's gonna be a pizza in the elevator coming up as well. Actually, you know what? We probably wouldn't have gotten through this. Man, I've been absolutely shithouse at this game today. My apologies. And I was about to eat lunch. Instead, I bought some food at Wendy's as a takeaway. Dude, I didn't even realize you had Wendy's in the Philippines. I thought you had, like, the usuals, like the Burger King, the KFC, the McDonald's. I didn't know you had Wendy's there. Two companies I think that might be at a little bit at risk in Australia that are from America, the USA, is Taco Bell looks like it's disappearing. Good riddance to Taco Bell though. We have other better Tex-Mex chains, but the other ones that I'm worried about is Carl's Jr. I actually think the burgers at Carl's Jr. are freaking dope. But every time I go past a Carl's Jr. in Australia, there's never any people in it. So I'm not really heartbroken that we don't have Taco Bell. But Carl's Jr., bro, I hope that hangs around. I really like Carl's Jr. There's a Burger King as well, but it was a situation to more... Okay, gotcha. Yep. Just more convenient to go to Wendy's. Fair enough. Taco Bell is here in the Philippines, but yeah, exactly. Like, the only time you can go to Taco Bell in Thailand is if you go to a major city. We're in rural Thailand now. There's no Taco Bell anywhere. Yes. Well, Wendy's now has 100 branches in the Philippines. We've probably only got like a half dozen in Aussie so far. Wendy's only just came back for the first time in Australia since the 80s. But I have Wendy's pretty close to me at home. Close enough. I'm trying to swing them into the... There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. It's so hard to get that command going. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like such a multitask level, this one, isn't it? Oh my gosh, bro. Dude. I'm trying to swing them into the screen. It's not as easy as it looks. Dude, why am I not grappling them? What am I missing? There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. There you go, another death. Of course there is. Dude! I'm pissed off today. This is the first game I've played today where I felt like I've done really bad. Where we've been on for like, how long now? 4.5 hours. This is the first game I played today where I felt like I've gone really badly. We've had fish brains and turtles sound gross and generally dirtier. I'm wondering if I ever ate a turtle on Beat or Eat It, if that's crossing a line that I shouldn't cross. I don't know. I mean, what's the line when it comes to eating animals? I mean, I already tried rat.
Prehistoric turtlesaurus.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get Tex-Mex in Thailand, but in Australia it's everywhere. Quality Tex-Mex is everywhere in Aussie, but, you know. I just realized what the problem has been today. I sometimes use the special move in this, and it takes up way too much health. You should only use, like, the special move in this if you have no other choice. And I just realized I've been using the special move in this like it's going out of fashion today. So that's probably where I've been going wrong mostly. And if I keep dying now that I won't use it all the time, I just plain suck. Have I ever tried Caribbean food? Oh, no, I haven't. A lot of people tell me, though, that Jamaican cuisine's pretty good, but no, I haven't. Unless you count, like, Cuban food. Like, I've had a Cuban sandwich. But no, I haven't had, like, Jamaican food or anything. Yeah, what's that, babe? Yeah. 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 Oh, how old was he? Ah, oh, stupid idiot. Yeah. And so Josh says, remember Rick, a poor craftsman blames his tools. No, I'm not afraid to admit that I stink at games sometimes. You can say obnoxious expressions like that. That your boy One Coin Only not afraid to admit that he sucks. Sometimes I don't play very well. Give me some credit. I'm a little bit more humble than you give me credit for sometimes. And then what happens is when I occasionally humble brag, the universe automatically corrects me. So the universe has a way of humbling you automatically, generally speaking. Yeah, this level's pretty scary. Are we done? Oh, there's a pizza. Great. So Shane says you like curry goat, beef patty, all the good stuff. Oh, curry goat. I know they like, yeah, goat. They eat a lot of goat in Africa too, hey. Dude, I'd love to try goat. Goat is something I've actually never tried. I'd love to try goat. Yeah, no, goat would be awesome. Bro, I'd try goat. When I play this game, I have to keep pressing the button, which makes your fingers sore. You just need to develop those gaming calluses, eh? That just comes with time. Well, once you fight through the pain a few times, you don't feel pain anymore. Curry goat is good, but goat with no curry sauce is nasty, so it's very gamey. I'd imagine it would be gamey. Alright, we actually did that level alright. That's the first level I played that I actually felt somewhat comfortable. We did alright that level. As I said, the next two games we're playing is Chase HQ and Turbo Outrun, everybody. Yes. No, not Outlander, that's later. We might, yeah, Moe's like, Outlander? So, no, later. Outlander? I think Moe likes that game, hey. Outlander. Do you like the game, or you just like saying it? She just likes saying it. Oh, yeah, she doesn't even know the game. She just likes saying Outlander with everybody else. Hey, that's honest. It's all good. We'll put it on later. Yes, Outlander. I actually had a look on the internet demo the other day to see if like any fan has edited Outlander or done a repurpose of it or anything. There's no mods of Outlander, but I did have a look on the internet the other day just in case. But yeah, you guys should have eaten the noodle soup that we had yesterday, hey? I know it's got nothing to do with the goat conversation, but I'm just thinking, for some reason, I'm just thinking back to the lunch we had yesterday. Vietnamese noodle soup with braised pork, and it was like, oh, so good. The only thing I wish is it had more pork in it. More pork. Ugh. I always want more protein in my food. But it was so good. Oh, dude, really? I died from the plank? Fuck this game, bro. I died from a plank. An enemy didn't even kill me. That was something else, wasn't it? You got those sumbitches. You're walking the plank, shell brains, eh? See how that works out for you. It might be time to get that pizza. There we go. Oh, dude, he took half my health off me in two. Dude! I died in 2 hits! On low difficulty, I died in 2 hits. Fucking A, eh? That's something else. Alright, well, I mean, that's dumb. Yeah, I don't know what racing game I'm going to play next. In a couple of weeks, I want to do an encore playthrough of Need for Speed The Run. I had a really good time when I played Need for Speed The Run. I want to give that one more try soon. I don't know what other racing games I'm going to play yet. Forza Horizon 6 is good. It's a bit of a danger for me, like, because it distracts me from making content. There's always something to do. It's a pretty grind heavy, actually, isn't it? Pretty grind heavy. What about F1 Rock Test Run? Well, I don't know what F1 Rock is. Well, what's that again? Which one was that one again? Oh, that one. Yeah, I mean, I can put it on and see if it's any good. It's either good or it's not. I can put it on and see if it's any good. It looks good. Yeah, I remember that one. That's right, that was in your reaction video. I remember that one. You always love Cruising USA. Yeah, we beat that a couple days ago, actually. Was it? I think Chrissy Ogle picked that this week. We ended up beating that a couple days ago. Yeah, Cruising USA, that game is growing on me. I like Cruising USA on Nintendo 64 a lot more now than I used to. I'm going to look online and see if I can get the arcade version of it working. You know how, like, we played Radmobile today? I'm going to look. I'll have a look a little bit later on in the stream. Yes. Dang, the ding 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 dong. I've not done Exotica. I've done Cruising World, Cruising USA. I've not done Exotica before. Oh, dude, fuck off. Really? Look at these orange guys with their reach, eh? Well, are you talking about the arcade ones, Damo? Oh, is it really? I think there was an Exotica, but I don't really remember it. I thought that I think there's 3 cruising games. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I didn't realize Dolphin now played Nintendo 64 files as well. It sounds like Dolphin wants to be a one-stop Nintendo shop. I mean, if that's the case, they'll probably end up doing Wii U emulation eventually. It sounds like they want to make, like, Dolphin the all-purpose Nintendo emulator, kind of like what Kega Fusion was for Sega. I never bothered playing Cruising Blast. I felt like they just kind of stole the name and made a game that had nothing to do with the franchise. So I had... when I talk about Cruising World, Cruising USA, I want to play a coast-to-coast racing game. And Cruising Blast was just something else. I had no interest in that. But, you know, if you didn't buy a copy, apparently it's discontinued now. Apparently you can't get it anymore anyway. Proper Music says, would like to see you play Midnight Club 2. That's not out of the realms of possibility. But if I did Midnight Club 2, I would probably only play to failure, because there is a couple missions in that are brutally difficult. Like, it's not straightforward as easy as, like, say, like a Need for Speed Underground 2, for example. Midnight Club 2 can get very difficult. It's incredibly good, though. So I can play some Midnight Club till failure. Probably. As a bonus game or something. I'll download it. It's been years. But by the way, just in case you weren't in here when I spoke about it the other day, I ended up getting original Xbox emulation working as well. The bad news is the games are mostly incompatible still. Xbox original emulation's been a thing for about 4 or 5 years. And the games are, like, playable, but pretty much all the games almost play with errors, eh? There's only a few dozen games that are perfect. But be that as it may, I do have Xbox emulation all set up. It'll get better eventually, because I want to do games like Project Gotham Racing and Farm for Kudos, for example, which I can play legally because I still have a physical copy of 1 and 2. So I'm allowed to play that without getting arrested, which is good. That's nice. No, I don't really have any interest for Red Faction. You can play that. Dude, they stole the same graphics palette, eh? Oh. Damn it, Crane. Come on, bro. Any Tony Hawk games? I don't know. I used to really get into Underground back in the day. I wouldn't, you know, if I was to ever play a Tony Hawk game from my youth again, it'd probably be Underground. But I haven't played Tony Hawk games in years. I'd fuck up massively, I reckon. Microsoft did something with the OG Xbox emulation this week with the Windows Xbox. Well, what did they do? What did they end up doing? Here's the big problem we have when it comes to, like, Xbox Game Pass. They do occasionally release, like, Xbox original games, but the ones I won't, especially the racing games, won't get re-released because of licensing. Like, you know, like I said, Project Gotham, for example. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, Crimson Skies is very popular. I used to, I think I still have a copy of that, actually. I think I still have it. I've never played it, but for some reason I think it's still in my collection. But, yeah, Crimson Skies is really popular. Like with gamers, maybe not mainstream, but apparently it's like one of the best, like, flight combat games, like, of its generation. How you going, Shadow Fox? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope we get, I think we will get a pizza and an extra life this level, and we'll have a fighting chance to make it in this credit, hopefully. There we go. We finally come down to this, the final level, everybody. Dude, really? How's Shadow Fox doing today? You good, bro? Welcome back in. As I said, so far, guys, we are here for over 11 hours, which is an absolutely tremendous effort. So big thank you once again to everyone who got involved. 11 hours, no matter what, even without another time extension today, 11 hours. And then the free add-on, 11, dude, it's a hell of an effort. Hell of an effort. But like I said, homies, I do not expect to hit the 16-hour cap every single week. I don't even expect to get anywhere near that every single week. It's been a big surprise the last couple months. What matters to me is that you guys come in, have a good time, no matter how long it is. So big thank you for being a part of Survival Saturday, guys. But yeah, big day no matter what today now. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you, Shadow Fox. What do I got to complain about? My beautiful girlfriend just came home with donuts. I'm happier than a dog with 2 burus now. Hey, God, Sultan, good to see you. Yeah, I'm happier than a dog with 2 burus. Oh, jeez. Dalton says, I'm from the Irish Republic. Oh, really? I'm from the Republic of Australia. Yes. Yeah, dude, that I would, if Game Pass allowed you to do that, then I would plug in my external CD drive and I would do that. Like, Damo, if I would get Game Pass if they gave you an emulator in Game Pass, I would. I think that would be a really good idea. That would be a game changer, actually. Because I've got like, geez, man, I've got a couple dozen OG Xbox freaking games that I can't play anymore that I want to play. That's not including the ones that I don't want to play. That was a headache. Aww. Fuck off. Dude, I just lost another life. Really? Dude. I'm trying to stay calm, but I'm really pissed now. Like, really pissed. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It was definitely a little bit cheap, though. They're definitely a little cheap. We are gonna get like an extra life in a sec. Yeah. No, I reckon. I'd totally get Game Pass if there was an emulator. The only catch is a lot of people don't have CD drives anymore. But I mean, it only costs like $10, $15 now to get an external CD drive. Like, they're so freaking cheap because no one, you know. So, I mean, you could easily get one. Josh is going, USA. USA. Hey, man, nothing wrong with loving your country, sir. Yeah, I've still got a modded one. I think I gave Aussie Josh a couple Xboxes too before I moved. I don't know if he got one of the modded ones or not. I can't remember which one was modded, so Aussie Josh might have one too, actually. I'll have to ask him. This has actually been really good. We did pretty terrible in this level, but look how good we're going. There we go. We just got an extra life. How's that? Pretty much just saved our run. Did I ever have the red ring of death? You know what? No. The only issue I ever had with the Xbox and the Xbox 360 was jamming CD trays. You always need to get like a paper clip or something to unjam like the CD trays or a knife. It was always the CD trays and the 360s and the originals were always getting jammed. I probably had more technical issues with the PlayStation 3s, to be honest. I mean, if they could program all that stuff in, yeah. Yeah, they didn't get that right till the Xbox One. Yes. Sultan says, I visited London, Britain in 2018. It's very enjoyable. By sea, on by a ship. You went by sea? Oh, look at you, Magellan. There we go. Yes. So Ultimate Sin used to live in the West Coast. Now he's in it. Geez, you've gone from the West Coast to the East Coast pretty much, haven't you? Yeah, look at that. That's a big trip. Well, what made you move to the East Coast? There we go. We did well there, guys. So we're gonna do, like I promised, we're now going to do Chase HQ and then Turbo Outrun, but we're gonna do the remake. So, because the last time we played the arcade version, and yes, I nearly ended some friendships when I did that. Yes. All right, Flood. See you for you, brother. Yes. While this splash screen is on, humor me for a second. I want to check to see if, as I said, we're going to get started in a second, but what I want to check for you guys is to see if I can get the arcade version of Cruising USA. I'm going to have a look, if it won't take me too long. So we're going to go the arcade game folder, and, yeah, USA. Let's see if Cruising USA is, Cruising USA. No, according to this program that I use online for emulation, they haven't included Cruising USA, at least not yet. That's alright. I did have a look. Yeah, that's a bummer. I thought we might be able to play the arcade version calibrated for the first time. I thought that'd be pretty freaking neat. But it's all good another time. Another time. But I did have a look. And let me just fix my camera for a second. We're just about to start here, guys. Just about to start. And there we go. Back here. There we are. I'm a little bit pedantic with my camera sometimes. Forgive me. All right. Yes.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here. Ralph,
Yeah, no, it's not. Well, the games run actually fine, but again, it's the same issues with the controls that I have with Radmobile. They're set up for a racing wheel, they're not set up for a controller.
Hold on, man.
So it's the same issues as with Radmobile in some racing games. So they actually run.
Giddy up, boy.
Yeah, no, that's okay. No, we can still do the Nintendo 64 versions anyway, no big deal. We might do Cruising World tonight on Nintendo 64. Bro, we always do Cruising USA. We could do Cruising World on Nintendo 64 later. But we're doing a couple different racing games now, so we'll do them later on. At the end credits of this game, I'm going to need to take a whiz. Excuse me.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights. Over. Let's get moving, man. More. Push it more. Please.
Babe, do you have any stomach medicine?
Oh,
No, that's alright.
man. Bear down.
Not desperately, just in case.
More. Push it more.
Yeah, it's just a little irritated, but it's okay. Like, I'm not going to act like a bloody old person. I'll harden the fuck
Bear
up.
down.
Alright.
More.
I'll harden up.
Please. Oh, man. One more time.
Yes. Chris says living there. Oh, well. Retro, well, send me the address and I'll research
You're
that
under
later on,
arrest on
Damo. It'll be a little
suspicion
bit
of
hard to do on the
first-degree
fly. But Damo says apparently Retro Games CC has Cruiser USA Arcade. What to play online?
Nancy at State's headquarters.
Can you link that to me and I'll do some research later on.
New York armed robber has been spotted in a yellow sports car on the freeway. Over.
Leave it to us, Nancy, baby.
So Retro Game CC, okay, there you go. We can look into that. I'm not going to do it tonight because I have to work out how to use it behind the scenes. But that'll be homework. Yeah, thank you.
Special investigation airborne. A target vehicle has turned left up ahead. Over.
Roger. Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Jeez, man, look how slow I was going. I still freaking hit something. Babe, in 10 minutes, is it okay if you say hello? Yes, thanks, babe. Have to have a bathroom break. You guys are going to have the Moe show in 10 minutes.
Nancy at State's headquarters. The target vehicle should... Nancy at State's headquarters.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights.
Roger.
Okay, let's go.
This is a good time. Hey, you know what game I want to play one day too? It hasn't aged as well as what this one is, but the alternative that we had to this game growing up, and Pubs might have played it, was Battle Outrun. I used to love renting Battle Outrun, and it was just like this. It had about 8 levels, but it was a bit more of a sporty version, and it was a bit of a career mode too, because what you had to do between races was like earn money, so you could upgrade your car and make it more competitive. And each level would have its own henchman, which you had to knock out. But yeah, Battle Outrun on the Sega Master System, bro. I love that game. That was so good.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of armed robbery and murder.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters.
Yeah.
We've got an emergency here. A gang of Chicago pushers are fleeing towards the suburbs.
I like you too, Sultan. Thanks a lot, brother. You're a good person.
Gotcha, Nancy.
How you going, Augustus? Good to see you.
Hold on, man.
Hey, you know what? Don't forget, I'm just like everyone in here, man. I'm just a sumbitch that's very young at heart that still likes video games, eh? That's me. Nothing else overly complicated.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Augustus, how was your day today?
Ouch!
Did I see many Chase HQ? You know what? Occasionally. But I don't ever remember seeing a sit-down Chase HQ. The only Chase HQ cabinets I remember were the stand-up ones. So, yeah, I did see Chase HQ, but, you know, whenever it was like a sit-down cabinet, it was always something from Sega. Pub says it was a sit-down Chase HQ at Jindabyne. Really?
More. Push it more.
Used to play on the way up to Threadbow as a kid.
Please.
I tell you what, some of the best arcade rooms were like,
Oh, man.
I mean, this is going to say, like, it sound a little bit hoity-toity, but, like, you know, one week a year, Dad would take us on a Christmas vacation, and, you know, we'd go on a road trip, and, you know, we'd either be driving up the north coast or down the south coast, and, you know, in between travels, you'd stop at a hotel or something. Sometimes they'd be pretty nice, too. And they'd always have a games room, and sometimes those games rooms in those places, man, were freaking, like, you had better choices sometimes in there than some of the freaking arcades, eh? They had good cabinets in there. Like playing pinball machines like Doctor Who, or a hang-on cabinet, and just, you know, just all that cool stuff.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of selling drugs.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here. The LA kidnapper is speeding towards the outskirts of town in a blue two-seater. Over.
Leave it to us, Nancy baby. Hold on, man.
Well, I think Outrun's more impressive to me because this game came out 2 years after Outrun and 3 years after Hang On, and what they were able to achieve earlier. I think this game is great, but I don't put it in the same league.
Special Investigation Airborne. The target vehicle is turned right up ahead. Over.
Dude, bro, some of those like late 80s, early 90s pinball machines were so good. I remember in the 90s they came out with the Addams Family like pinball machine, and in the early 90s they started making pinball machines quite elaborate again, and there was a bit of a resurgence in pinball machine popularity, and they were everywhere, man. So many awesome pinball machines in the early 90s, and they did the right thing too, man. They capitalized on really popular franchises like Jurassic Park, Doctor Who, Terminator, Addams Family. They just, everyone wanted to play them. Terminator 2 was a good one. Doctor Who was probably one of my favorites as well. Like, you try to rescue all the doctors. Yeah, the Doctor Who was awesome. I love the Doctor Who pinball machine.
Oh, man. Bear down. More. Push it more. Please.
Yeah, I really like the Terminator one as well, but I think my favorites were the Addams Family and Doctor Who, probably.
More! Push it more! Please! Oh, man! More! Push it more!
Dale says, you remember being the only kid in the neighborhood having a Master? You probably would have been where you live. So what were your favorite Master System games then? How many Master System games did you have growing up? You got a little bit unlucky if you're in North America with a Master System, because you guys only got like 114 games. In Australia, we got like over 350 Master System games. So we got triple the amount of games.
Okay. You're
The
under
good
arrest
news
on
is, though, you
suspicion
can
of
play
kidnapping.
like US release Master System games on an Australian Master System and vice versa. They were compatible. That was a pretty good thing about Sega in general. Technically, they were region locked, but most games would run between systems, whereas Nintendo, they were 100% region locked.
Target vehicle is unknown. Over.
Leave it to us, Nancy, baby. Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Yeah, well, NES took a while to get cooking. But NES was a really big late bloomer in Australia. But once NES got popular in Australia, I mean, everyone wanted one. But the thing is, Sega Master System had a lot of the market by the time NES got popular, and then they had to tap into it over time. From my recollection. Because I think the NES originally came out in Australia, I think in '87, I think. And it was just a bit lukewarm.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sights. Now we'll show him what this machine can do.
I might need to use a credit here, but that's okay. Yeah, Mega Drive was massive. You know, what's crazy is Master System and Mega Drive were massive at the same time. Because again, it took a while for Mega Drive to take off because of how expensive it was. And when the Mega Drive came out, they released the Sega Master System 2, and they were selling it at 99 Australian dollars. So like working families could afford to have a gaming console because the Master System was only 99 Australian dollars. Yeah, about a year and a bit later, I think Nintendo followed with a $100 system as well, but Sega did it first. So, you know, if you're a bit more hoity-toity, you got a Sega Genesis. If you're one of the poor kids, you still had a Master System at least. So, yeah. It was good. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Ugh.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of espionage and first-degree murder.
This is Case Special Investigation Chief, Amos. I want to congratulate you on a great job. I hereby record your heroism and remember it for a long time to come. For completing 5 missions without a flaw. Bless you, Perfect Chaser.
Everybody, another 5 hours and 35 minutes to go. Hello, Tony. Good to see you. I'm back again, everybody. Hi, Buff. Good to see you. Christina, how are you? Yes, good to see you again, Plus City. สวัสดีค่ะ Demo. How are you? God. Oh. I said, do I have to flood the Tom? Yes, it's the Mercer again. Timo, good to see you. Timo, you. Yes, good to see you, Christina. Huh?
I feel like I'm getting through a lot of games very quickly today. How's it go, Rick? How long have I been on for so far? So we're officially at the halfway point at this point so far. 5 hours, I feel like, yeah, I don't know, for some reason I feel like I'm getting a lot of games on today. Yeah, you could turn the aircon up a bit if you want, babe. Yeah, it's a little bit cool. It's frosty in here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. We're loading up our next game. Yes. Alright, so this is Turbo Outrun, the remake. We're going to race from New York to California, everybody, and hang out with the blue hairs. Anyway. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. Make sure Rick turns off the light and closes the door. Wait, what? What light do I gotta turn off? Yes, I don't even know what I did. Everybody! Yeah. We'll do the arcade, we're gonna do Turbo Outrun. Game mode, no, we'll do the rally. Rally's fun. Difficulty, we'll try intermediate, and if we get stuck, we'll put no police. No police on intermediate difficulty. I want it to be, oh, hang on, mild, full, 1 police vehicle. Oh, I don't know. You know what, fuck it, let's do that, and see how it goes. If we find this difficulty too hard, we can change it. Give me 1 second, babe. Sorry, baby. And I just try to change the resolution on this. What's that? Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, it looks really good. Alright, there we go. Hang on 1 sec. It'll do random here. Oh no, that's working. Okay, cool. I was just making sure I didn't have a resolution issue. Alright, here we go. So we got Turbo Outrun here, everybody. Intermediate difficulty. We need a bit of a challenge today. Oh, there we go. We get turbos and stuff too. Oh, I love the sound of the engines on this one. It's pretty satisfying, to be honest. Yeah, thank you, brother. I'm gonna make that my homework tomorrow. I'm only gonna be streaming for a little while tomorrow after such a big stream, so probably only come on for 2 to 3 hours tomorrow. But I'll show up. So I'll use that extra time to have a look. Play around with a few things. I want to see how easy it is to play around with the options and everything too. The dips, all that stuff. Yeah, no, awesome. The site Nigel gave me is also very good, but it sounds like the Retro Games place has got even more titles on there. Which is what we want. We want the ones that we can't play yet. It's a shame if you're playing this on Sega Genesis, it tells you exactly where you are. Like if you're in Washington, if you're in Georgia, and all that kind of stuff. But this game doesn't tell you where you are, which I think was a missed opportunity. You have to guess. But it's okay. I mean, it's still fun.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for a speeding vehicle heading northbound.
Oh no, there's cops.
Police, pull over.
No, I'm not pulling over for nobody. Try a new racing game, mate. Yes.
To dispatch.
Oh, another cop?
Suspect. Last seen heading northbound.
Acknowledged. Continue your search.
Last seen heading down these nuts. Grow up, Rick. Grow up.
Congratulations.
Alright. Hey, Jane Frank, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. It does kind of sound like the male version of Nancy, doesn't it? This is Nancy. The emulation isn't good for Daytona, just checked. Oh, dude, that would have been so awesome, hey. Yeah. What are we gonna pick? Semi-slicks. Yeah, I want the better tires on, so we're gonna get the tires. Yeah, we'll keep going with random music. Super Hang On, Winning Run. Yeah, Winning Run. That one. Yes. God, dude, Nigel, it's a shame Nigel's not here. He loves this track. This is Nancy's report. Jane Frank, thank you so much for the rain today. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Maybe intermediate's a little bit tough today in regards to passing other cars, but well, I'm actually handling this game just fine. But passing other cars is very difficult because we're only in 29th spot, and it's just like I don't know how I can get much more speed than this, to be honest. I'm only in 29th. And I haven't even made any mistakes, really. Not many. Alright, 28th. Do another boost. Alright, well that's better. We're now on 26. Oh, Sonic. Oh, fuck
Dispatch.
you, bro.
I have visual contact with
Hey, look at that. All the way back down to 30th again. That's brutal.
Unit 38, engage pursuit.
So brutal, man. one mistake, there you go. Lost all my progress. Back in last. Oh, well, it is what it is. Fuck you, bro. There you go. Fuck you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swallow my pride. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swallow my pride. Game's being a cunt. Now I feel like I have to push too hard because I can't pass anyone and then I pay for it. There we go, moving on. We try again. Hey, by the way, Shadow Foxes, Turbo Outrun Reimagined. Let's see how we go this time. Yes. Hey, I own it. I own it. I sucked. I own it. One needs to learn to walk before they can run. Let's go. Try again. Yes. No, I just want to beat the game for you guys without hating it. This feels a bit more casual now. that was a bit nasty, wasn't it? All right. Oof. I like that they've mixed the music up into this from all the early Sega racing games. I think that's a nice touch.
Checkpoint.
Oh!
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle heading
It's alright, that could have ended worse.
All units be advised. We have a speeding vehicle heading northbound.
Ooh.
42
Some gnarly
to dispatch.
corners there, eh?
I've lost the suspect. Last seen heading northbound.
Copy Unit 42. Continue your search.
I think we might play a game called Justin and Friends next, which is a silly Mario 1 mod. You're not even playing as Mario, you're playing as a guy called Justin. I think we might do that next. Well, I'll have a look at what else we got in the lineup. I do have one more Contra game planned for later. I don't have that many more platforming games on here. I do have Wonder Boy and Monster Land because we haven't played that for a minute, so that'll make Damo happy. Oh. Just some things I got coming up. Oh. Oh, that's better. I think we redeemed ourselves on that checkpoint. So what are we going to upgrade? Our engine out? No, I want better handling. I can handle everything speed-wise right now. We need better handling. And we'll pick the random music.
Get ready.
Your new top looks really nice, babe. Your new top looks really nice.
All units, this is dispatch. I have a report of multiple speeding vehicles heading northbound. Please investigate.
Well, I'm doing a bit better now. Nick says, here's a $5 super chat for my need for speed. Do you feel the need for speed? Thank you, Nick. What are we gonna do? Here we go. Let's get a little hype up in here, bro. I appreciate you. Yes.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you, bro. You know what I might need to load back up? I might need to reload that Days of Thunder screen I got. I got a pretty good NASCAR screen, Days of Thunder. And a Formula 1 screen too, actually. We can get some racing screens back up. Oh! You'll settle for moderately fast. Yeah, touche. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. There's some gnarly corners in this. Honestly, the reality is you're not going to know how hard those corners are until you memorize them. That just takes time. We'll get there, bud. Oh! You know what this reminds me of, Pubs? This remake, it reminds me a little bit of that new Hanging Off game. Some of the corners are brutal. Oh, he's got to pass a couple more Sumbishes to get in the top 10. Now this is more like it. I love how open these roads are. At least you've got time to react. That's more like it. Look how wide this road is. That's way more like it. Oh. Yeah, I had to slam. Oh, I had to slam the brakes on that corner.
Congratulations.
Yes. Can you believe it, babe? We're just over the halfway point. But I do have to add the free half an hour for everyone very soon. How many likes are we up to, guys? Can we please have a like count, my friends, on YouTube? What you doing, baby?
Get ready.
Oh, did you order food already? Oh, for the medicine. Oh, okay. Thank you, babe. Yeah. I forgot to mention in a couple hours we're going to be ordering, well not a couple hours, tonight we're going to be ordering bonchon, which is Korean fried chicken. We're having Korean fried chicken for dinner, guys. And I think you guys have bonchon in the United States in some parts of town, but I love it, bro. I think the flavors and the level of heat in that chicken, and it's always fresh. I don't know about your bonchon in the United States, but every time we get bonchon over here, the chicken is always fresh and juicy and has like the perfect level of spice. It's so good. I love bonchon. Yeah. I don't know how many states bonchon is in, but I know a couple of you guys have told me you get it. It's so good. Dude, we can't quite get into the top 5 yet. You've never had bonchon before? Oh my gosh! Bro, how are you supposed to react in time for that corner? Oh, this is tough. Man, this game is tricky. Look at this level. I'm getting some Test Drive vibes from this stage. Look at that. Dude, this level reminds me of Test Drive. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, but look at this. This level's like Test Drive on Amiga. Anyone else? Dude, this is totally Test Drive on Amiga. Bro, am I the only one? See, how many of you guys played Test Drive on Amiga back in the day? This totally looks like Test Drive on Amiga. Parbs, you'd know. Bro, look at that. This is tricky because I don't want to drive off the ledge. It's pretty tricky. Dude, this is Test Drive. I need to get out of here, but it's a hard level. Alright, cool.
Checkpoint.
Oh. I think we did a pretty good job handling the mountain pass. That was tougher than it looked. Babe, thank you for getting that medicine. Hey. Oh. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I don't need any Gaviscon right now. I'm just a little bit worried about my stomach's a bit Well, nothing major, just discomfort, not pain, you know.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'll save it. Like, oh yeah, I'll have. Is that for the drink? Is it? Yeah, I'll take it. You have everything? Yeah, yeah, we'll do the drink for now. Yeah, we'll do the drink for now. Yeah, thanks, babe. Yeah, okay. How are you going? You don't have pain or anything? Okay. Oh, don't do that, Christina. That's irresponsible, yo. Always that white stuff always gets caught in my lips. Yeah.
Get ready.
I think so. I think we just got the 2 coffee mugs. We're not bougie enough to have glasses, babe. Well, I'm trying to do my best to multitask, but this is a deceptively tricky racing game. We've played some racing games that have been easier than this today. This is deceptively tricky. Look how rough the corners are.
Checkpoint.
Oh. Yeah, Rick reads chat. Good luck, everybody else. Yeah, pretty much. Let me put it in perspective. The original Outrunner's easier in this. Because what you can do is, in a lot of the corners in the original Outrun, you can just release, like, the throttle, and you can coast around most corners. But this game is different. You have to slam the brakes. And because we haven't memorized anything on this one yet, I don't know when we have to hit the brakes. So you kind of have to guess. But as I said, we'll figure it out. It's just a learning curve still. We'll figure it out. See, that one I took a chance on and I hit the brakes. Yeah, it's kind of like the equivalent of Sega Rally. At least Sega Rally tells you long, medium, right. Easy, right. Short, medium, right, maybe, you know. At least Sega Rally tells you what you get. Yes. Easy right, maybe. You know we have to do our daily run of Sega Rally later on the day too. We're gonna try and... Last time we did Sega Rally, we fucked up. We were 4 seconds off the pace. So we have to try and be more competitive in Sega Rally later. That's turning into like the daily or bi-daily run because it's just like 10 minutes. That's like the new thing. Thank you, babe. It's orange and warm. It's orange and warm. Oh, it's warm. Yes. Oh, you mean I'm only supposed to sip on it? Here, I'm going, blah, 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 blah. She's like, just sip on it. My bad. My bad. I don't even know how to drink beverages properly, everybody.
Get ready.
This is a really good effort. I hope we can find other Sega racing games. You know, I'm gonna check. Do you guys have any good websites for like fan edits? I go on this website called GameJolt.com. And they have some really good, like, fan edits of games, like, you know, everything from, like, a Streets of Rage to a Final Fight to a Castlevania to a Golden Axe. But the problem with Game Jolt is you have to surf through so much garbage in order to find the good games. But I'd love to find, like, a website where you've got fan, like, remakes of racing games and stuff. I just wouldn't know where to look. I do okay sometimes for the treasure hunting. Dude, another cliff face level? Come on, bro.
Acknowledged. Continue your search.
Another cliff face level. Jeez. Yes. Yeah, they are good, nice remixes, aren't they? Bro. Oh. Oh. I just killed that biker. he just dead because of me. I knocked him off the cliff, the fucking loser. There you go. Don't mess with me or you're dead. Alright.
38 to dispatch.
I just killed the bike. I just Thelma and Louise that motherfucker, everybody. Yeah. Oh gosh, that might be a short. Yeah, this is Outrun reimagined.
Dispatch. I've lost visual on the suspect.
I love you, Thelma.
Heading northbound.
Acknowledged. Continue your search.
Oh, ROM hacking's fine. I mean, I already patch my own ROM hacks. I'm playing a ROM hack next. That's non-issue, but I feel like when you got like a fan game, you could do more elaborate things.
Suspect back in sight.
So no, ROM hacks I've already got covered. I've been ROM hacking for years. That's fine. I've got all that covered. Yeah. Dude, this looks like Moe's village right now. Look at the jungle, babe. It's like on the way to Bong Mall. Look at that. It looks like the village.
Dispatch.
So this is the Conocon.
Last seen heading northbound.
Acknowledged. Continue your search.
Cancel that. I have the suspect in sight again.
Acknowledged. Checkpoint.
I think the first Nancy I ever remember seeing in an 80s movie was that Nancy in A Nightmare on Elm Street. And you know, Nancy sounds like such an old, like, wishy-washy name, and I'm like, look at this cute young thing. Her name is Nancy? Like, what? You don't look like a Nancy. You look too young to be a Nancy.
38 to dispatch. Suspect back in sight. Resuming pursuit.
Understood, Unit 38.
Yes. I'm just gonna type this in. Turbo outrun. I'm just saving some clips for some shorts here, everybody, because always good to make some shorts. Always need content. Oh, we beat the game, so we made it to California. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Special thanks to Sega for creating such great games. Yeah, I second that. Sega's awesome. So apparently I got the third best score, everybody. Right, let's load up a Nintendo game to spread it out. Yeah, that was good. Alright, we're going to play Justin and Friends now, which is a Super Mario Brothers mod. And hopefully it doesn't frustrate me too much. Where is it? Justin and Friends. Here we go. It's not Mario, it's Justin. Mario having a day off. We're playing as Justin today. Now, I've beaten this a number of times. Hopefully I'm warmed up enough to not suck. We'll see. Yes. Yes, Justin and Friends. Justin's got the Triple H's nose, everybody. Yes. Your girlfriend still can't watch A Nightmare on Elm Street because the first person to die is named Tina. They think it's a bad omen, hey? Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, big nose Justin here, everybody. We haven't put this mod on in a long time, so I thought this would be fresh for you guys, plus scratch that Mario itch. So you see, I got ROM hacks. So you see, Santino, I got ROM hacks, bro. I got ROM hacks. Oh, dude, I missed that mushroom. That would have been it. Damn, I missed it. Oh, that's annoying. It's alright, we'll get another one soon. I have a feeling this is a coin secret. So what's really interesting about this ROM hack so far is it's taken some inspiration from the original levels and moved around the blocks a bit. I like what they've done with this one, actually. That means there should be, star power in there. It's a little bit different. Barb says Justin shouldn't have let his mum cut his hair or pick his clothes. Yeah, that's you know, parents mean well, but they either don't realize that their kids are gonna get beat up at school, or they do realize that and they're the worst parents on the planet. Oh, you know, most of my stuff I got from MU Paradise, and it's funny you bring up MU Paradise, because most of the stuff I got was from MU Paradise, especially my MAME library, and lucky I did, because most of my compatible MAME ROMs came from MU Paradise, and now it doesn't exist. But no, it's long been gone. Nintendo ceased and desisted them, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, MU Paradise was the best. That was the first place I ever went for like PlayStation stuff. But yes, as Nelly Furtado once sung, all good things come to an end. And give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just getting a little bit paranoid about my Just give me a second to fix my camera. Yeah, that should be a bit better now. Yeah, good. Yeah, all good things come to an end. Well, so the reason I've been so stubborn and I've stuck with the old version of MAME is because my version of MAME is the last version MU Paradise had before they went defunct. And all their ROMs were compatible with the version of MAME that they had on their website, if that makes sense. It's, the thing with MAME is it's not an equal opportunity emulator. Certain, versions of MAME will only work with certain ROM dumps, if that makes sense. And what I loved about MU Paradise is it was perfect. And that's why I haven't, because I've tried to use a newer version of MAME a couple times. And when I do, for example, some of the Sega ROMs don't work anymore. A lot of the Capcom Marvel games don't work anymore. So it's really frustrating. It's such a temperamental emulator. Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to download a curated torrent ROM set. Which I'd be happy to do if there's a good one. For sure. I suppose. Oh, dude, can we just pretend that didn't happen? Okay, thanks. I didn't realize there was a platform up there. That's my bad. Yeah, the East Coasters will get up when you go to sleep. We're going to have another hike probably about an hour. And then when we get to like the 7-8 hour mark, that's when it starts to get a little bit tricky. Because unless I've got a lot of Aussies here... Oh, dude, that's why you gotta slow down. If you don't slow down, you'll make mistakes. Yeah, going back to what I was saying... You know, very, very soon, like, the East Coasters are in bed. Very soon, the West Coasters will go to bed. And then I'll have to rely on my Aussie and UK peeps. Yes. Blame Justin, yeah. Blame Justin, he's big nose. Oh, dude, did you see that hidden block? That was a troll. That was such a troll. You gotta watch out for troll hidden blocks in this mod sometimes, too. There's a few of them. Oh, that's some bitch. Really? Fireball throwing motherfuckers, bro? Really? Really, really? Oh, what's that nonsense? Alright, we're getting some challenging levels here already. We're only in World 2. Alright. Yeah, already a few challenging stages. It's all good. Alright, no mushrooms yet, but at least we're invincible. Oh! Oi! Jeez, bro. This game really wants you to keep it chill and not rush, eh? Every time I try to do quick running jumps, I end up paying the price for it. Oh, fuck. Today, Junior, what's wrong with you? Oh, fuck off. Really? Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, what an asshole. Really? Lots of troll. Oh, dude, sometimes it's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie, I've deleted ROM hacks for too many troll blocks. I don't remember them, like, affecting my enjoyment on this one. It's just every now and then. But you're right, they are annoying. Yes. There's nothing worse than getting into an underwater level and not having a power up. That sucks, bro. That's crap. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, bro. Underwater level and no power-ups. Good luck, everybody here. Alright, we'll just bring that sunbish over here. Alright, now we can get out. Dang, dang, dang. Play with your... You know what? I haven't even had anywhere I can use a save state yet. Alright, there we go. Come on, Justin, you're better in this, mate. Not much better than this, but a little bit better. Come on, Justin. This game's called Justin and Friends, but if you keep playing this Mario mod as crap as what you are, Justin, you don't deserve to have any friends. How do you even have friends? No one can rely on you. You should have no friends. Yes. Yeah, that's a good question. I can't remember who he's saving in this ROM hack. We'll figure that out, though. That's a good question. Yeah, and here's the worst part. He's not even doing it for food. He's just doing it for fun. More monster than man, sir. More monster than man. Oh, finally gonna get this power up, everyone. That's what's up. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Hey, isn't it nice to finally do a level where you don't die? Isn't that great? That's a nice change. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, Flood City. Flood City says time for bed. Man, thank you so much once again for being a big part of today. We'll see how the timer goes and see if I'll see you in the morning. Bro, you know what? It seems like today's stream's shorter than normal, but there's nothing short about it. Like, we've got 11.5 hours. Like, don't forget, we're about to add an extra 30 minutes. So we'll see. It seems like today is short, but that's just all because we've gotten used to 16-hour stream. But the chances of doing 12 hours today is pretty freaking high, eh? It's crazy when like a 12-hour stream seems short, isn't it? How crazy is that? Like we've only got 5 hours left so far, and that doesn't even seem like that much. I'm like, yeah, whatever, 5 hours. Like, bro. Oh. Dude, I think the game's deliberately trying to make you a small Justin in that area. That was a bit brutal, wasn't it? I saw no way of getting out of that. Yes. We're up to 99 likes. One more, guys, and then you get the extra time extension. Yeah, thank you, Flood City. We'll see you in the morning, hey? It's shorter than... Yeah, but you know what, guys? 2 months in a row, you wonderful humans have kept me in here for, like, 16 hours minimum, like, bro. Like, for 2 months. I think in the last 2 months, there's only been one stream that's been less than 16 hours. Like, it's been pretty freaking nuts, bro. By the way, I've got a confession, Parbs. What's the latest on DSP? I haven't watched any of Duty streams or DSP for a while. I don't get to keep up to date as much while I'm in Thailand because I've got other things to do. So, what's the latest on DSP, Parbs? What's the latest? Oh, there we go. We got 100 likes. Well done, everybody. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved, you wonderful humans. I appreciate that. All right, 100 reactions. And look, you know what? It's not too late to continue to like and to share the stream, sub and follow, all that kind of stuff. Oh, here we go. That's 521. There we go. So we're gonna add that extra extension. So that's gonna take us to 10. All right, there we go. Yeah. I don't really want to be that small-minded and constantly talk about him, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a train wreck and interesting, so... But I mean, is he making money from them? Like, I mean, if you've got a Magic the Gathering, I mean, you know... I mean, it's a little bit scummy, but I mean, if he's making money from it... Is it a habit if you're covering your habit? Even if it's unethical? I don't know. Yeah, but it sounds like he's been buying them... Oh, sorry, guys. It sounds like he's been buying them from the box full. Yeah, I know he is. That's scummy. But I'm wondering if he's actually paying for his habit by doing that. Do you reckon it's covering his habit? Probably. Buying them by the bucket. Crazy, eh? You know the interesting thing about buying, like, Pokemon cards and Magic cards and things like that is apparently some of them are worth a lot of money. But here's the thing, they're only worth as much money as what someone's willing to pay for them. And, you know, I remember that was the problem we had in the 90s, you know, when everyone got caught up into buying basketball cards. You know, apparently you'd get, like, the foil Charles Barkley, which was apparently, like, a $50, and so, or, you know, foil Jordan or a foil Shaq or whatever. And yeah, okay, that's great. Apparently they're valued at a certain price, but it just, everyone wanted to sell and no one wanted to buy, and then you just had the big freaking trading card crash. Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, it's they say certain cards are worth a certain amount of money. I think they're yeah, but I mean, you know, just like video games. You know, a lot of video games sit forever on eBay now because they become so expensive, and it's like all well and good to say that Little Samson's worth thousands of dollars, but who's going to pay for that? X-Men card? Well, yeah. I'm sure Marvel cards would be worth a bit. As I said, I don't want the guy to fail. I just want him to do some good. But he's been a very, very important, like, case study for me. Just because, you know, I've just really tried hard to not go in that direction. Beanie Babies. Are they even worth anything anymore? I remember the Beanie Baby craze was the 2000s and a little bit of a resurgence in, like, the 2010s, right? I don't know if they're worth anything anymore. Yeah. Oh, geez, that was lucky. The old Beanie Babies are still worth a bit. I wonder if my sister and my niece still has them. Did he actually say that? Oh, you mean you think that's what he's thinking? I mean, that would be a little bit presumptuous of us, but knowing his track record, you could be onto something. Dude, really? Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god! What a level. When's this fireball gonna come out? There we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, that's alright. You know what he would have been better to do? And at least it would have had implications for the stream. He would have been better off playing one of his mobile games and then offering people like DLC. Like for example, like $20 and we'll unlock a freaking card pack in WWF Champions. He would have been better off doing that. And then at least that would have had some bearing in the stream and the games that he was playing. But that would be a little bit more ethical, depending on the price point, of course. But dude, he would have been better because, you know, at least then people are getting to see like the fruit of what they've unlocked on the stream. You know, like that would be something. So okay, guys, we're doing WWF Champions. $20 and we'll unlock a 5-star card pack or something like that, and then at least you could kind of justify it. Because people are enjoying that in real time. Yeah, it is. You would be better off just feeding his mobile addiction. Hey guys, we're going to do Plants vs. Zombies 2. We're going to open a flower pack for every $10 or something. I don't know. Just, you know. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, I'd probably do that if I ever played WWE Supercard again, to be honest. Nothing extravagant. But, you know, just if I ever did hypothetically, because I used to play a lot of Supercard, you know. Oh, no, we're not going to use the warps today. No, we're going to go through the whole thing. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? You used to... Oh, they had an NBA... Oh, that's right. They had an NBA card game, too. I remember that. I forgot... Was it called NBA Supercard, was it? I do remember seeing the NBA trading card game. I actually... One of the games I spent the most money on, and I actually was streaming it. So, I got my money's worth for it, at least. But I put a lot of money into F1 Mobile back in the day. Because back in 2021, I went through a bit of a kick where I was playing a lot of F1 games, you guys probably remember. And 2021, 2022, I was playing F1 Mobile. And I put a lot of money into that, and I was quite competitive. They had a few different game modes. You had, like, your base career mode, and then you'd have your league mode, where you could race, like, other people. And, like, if you were quick enough, you'd go, like, into higher leagues. And, you know, at the end of the competition, you get a reward system based on what league you're in. And because I'd put the time and leveled up my car, I was always in the top league. I was always, you know, and I was always racing other cars and winning. And I love that game. I thought, I mean, as scummy as what EA is, I thought F1 Mobile was freaking sick. So there was so much to do on that. And then EA just one day decided, oh yeah, we're not doing F1 Mobile anymore. Lost absolutely everything. And what they tried to do after that was push everyone to Real Racing 3 with no compensation. So from now on, I'm pretty careful with mobile games because what they did was push everyone to Real Racing 3 and try to get people to use the F1 there. And I was just like, bro, that was so scummy. That was so scummy. But yeah, one of my favourite mobile games was F1 Mobile, and I got screwed on that. But at least I got some stream hours out of it. Oh, dude, we gotta keep going, excuse me. Aw, my dude, really? Alright, we're just gonna chill bang. There's another really good F1 game as well, called F1 Clash Iceberg, where you actually run like the crew chief of an F1 team, and you follow the telemetry in the cars on the track and you give instructions. But the problem with that game is at the end of every season, they pretty much make what you've bought in that game worthless and try to make you purchase everything all over again. See, these companies are so fucking scummy, eh? They're so scummy. Oh, yeah. Alright, rule reset this season. You have to buy your cards again. Oh, gosh. Went the wrong way, my bad. Okay, there we go, we made it. I think Mum's got some of my old toys, Christina, and comics and everything. Not too many, but some of them I think she still has. what was that? What was that? Oh my god. That was dreadful. Well, let's try again. Christine, are you staying up? Because I'm going to do a Castlevania-y style game next. I accidentally lost them in one of my moves in 2016. I used to have a lot of cards, and my most valuable card is, I remember I had the KO boxing cards, and I had a foil Muhammad Ali that I opened up on the Gold Coast in the 90s. I looked after that for a couple decades, and then I just lost the cards one move and never found them. And so I was like, bro, devastated. I had a foil Muhammad Ali. Oh well, it is what it is. Christina says, I feel like family should always be there for one another and not take from another. Oh, dude, you know what they say, you can't pick your family, eh? Well, at least that's a reference to, like, blood family anyway. Can't pick your family. Yeah, I'll do Bloodstain next. Then we'll take it from there. Oh! Damn, this is some crazy shit now, isn't there? There's some tricky levels now. Oh, we gotta go all the way... Oh, bro. Yeah, this is starting to get a bit hard. It's alright, I like a challenge. Dude, I didn't realize he was going to jump back up. Man, this is a bit brutal now. I don't know if I mean, I like a challenge. I don't like being tortured. I guess we're not hunting for a freaking mushroom there. Alright, we'll go back this way. Oh, dude, really? That was a bit late. We got another one of these fire-breathing turtles over here, don't we? Maybe we can get, maybe, oh, there we go. Oh, there's a beanstalk there. I'll take it. We'll skip half this level, everybody. Oh, where you going, Justin, you big-nose wanker? Where you going? What the fuck, Justin? You're a big-nose wanker. I guess we're not going up there after all. Alright, that was a glitch. That was a bit of a glitch. Yeah, Justin's a bit of a big-nosed wanker. Oh, how am I supposed to get through there? Oh, that's whack. How am I supposed to get through there? Like that, I suppose. Jeez, what an area. Fucking A. Bro. Oh man, that's pretty That's pretty mental. Justin, the big nose wanker. Alright, well, at least we got our full power-ups now. We had this old umpire give someone LBW in school cricket, and he said, I don't trust those hook noses. So, imagine giving an LBW just because you don't like the look on someone's face. Although, God bless her, my grandmother used to be like that growing up. She used to say, I don't like him, he doesn't have a very nice face. Yeah, my grandmother used to use face value. You know what? This mod's growing on me, guys. It's certainly not the easiest one I've ever played. And it's a little bit of a momentum troll in parts, but I don't mind this one. This one's not so bad. I'm enjoying this one alright today. What time is it where everyone's at right now, guys? Currently here in Thailand, it's 20 past 2 in the afternoon, guys. 20 past 2. It seems like every single level in this game wants you to make it to Bowser as little Justin. 20 past 5 in Melbourne. Oh, there you go, 12 hours from you. So you're on the, yeah, you're on that, Central Coast, oh, I feel ya. Oh. Dude, how am I supposed to get past there? Fuck you, bro. How am I supposed to get past there? What a troll. We have to do a big running dude. Okay, there is a trick to this. We have to wait for that, and then we can do... Oh. There is a trick to this. Tricky. Oh, we did it. I knew there was a trick to it, but far out. What a troll! Did you see that? George also 222 for Chew. It's Chew for 22, Parbs. Look at that. Chew for 22. Yes. Man, that was a bit of a nightmare. Oh, there's got to be a mushroom here somewhere. Nah. Oh, bruh, no. Dang, dang, dang. I wonder if I can do a big running jump up there. I can. Take that, you little scum bucket. Yeah. Oh. There's gonna be a flower in... No, not in there. Oh, duty back. Yeah, I either threw out my old games or sold them for pennies on the dollar at second-hand dealerships. I'll admit, I did that. Oh, I gave away half my Sega Genesis collection to one of my friends. And the worst part is he didn't really remain much of a frickin' mate either. Oh, dude. Try this again. Oh, dude, I don't know how to get... Can I jump on this? Oh, dude, I'm trying to get a run jump up there. A momentum jump. I can't. So I'm probably going to have to die on purpose. Oh, let's try again. I couldn't get up there. Alright, let's have another look. This has been challenging, eh? So, how about those Broncos, everybody? Once again, thank you for staying up with me, guys. Sorry, I haven't really been doing too much on the entertainment department in the last 10 minutes. Just forgive me, this has just been such a hard ROM hack, but we're like so far in now, I'm trying to at least get it done. You know what, Christina? I respect you in the sense that I'm sure you have an interesting story and a very good reason you feel the way you feel. Even though I don't think you should long term, I can understand you have every right to have your truth, and you know, I'm not going to ever knock you for that. I do, but you know what? At the same time, let's look at one coin only here, like Switzerland. You know, I know you don't appreciate the fellas too much, Christina, but you know what? One coin only is like Switzerland, so we can all be friends here and keep one coin only a bit more lighthearted. We're like Switzerland here. Yeah, neutral territory, the reference is. Far out, man. What a hard level again. Oh, dude. Once again, they're fierce. Oh. There's got to be a way across here. Let's have a look. Do that. Oh. Well, once you get caught in the freaking fireballs, it's like game over, eh? Fucking hell, bro. That's like 3 times I've tried now. 4 times? Alright, we did it. Fucking hell. It's so trolly, isn't it? Stop the insanity. Destroy Bowser. Oh, we've still got 2 whole world. Yes. Christina says I do. Can I be honest? Can I ask you an honest question? And I know I'll get an honest answer. And it's not a bad question, Christina, but you said you like men that fit your blue-haired suit. Which means, like if you want guys that are like pro blue hair, you're gonna get pretty feminine dudes. It just is what it is. They're gonna be very feminine dudes. But be honest, Christina, you're attracted to feminine dudes. So like the dudes that do the freaking women's marches at the universities and stuff, you'd be attracted to one of them? God, bro. Right, there it is. Alright, guys, I'll play a game I'm good at after this one. Oh, what a game. No, I'm just learning a bit about you. You prefer men that are intelligent, not ignorant. So, okay, well, no, it just means you just want a guy that shares your same belief system. Fair enough. God, I'm sorry, guys. This game is really, really hard. Oh, dude, so we're back over here anyway. Right, that's better. Okay. I think we're about to get a power up from this side. Jeez. I think we've got another underwater level coming up now. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. How about we just play some games now? That's alright. You've got every right to have someone that shares your belief system, Christina. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude, I just escaped a clusterfuck of squids, everybody. Look at that. I just escaped them. Oh, we made it! Fantastic. I wish all levels were that... Well, I mean, that's not even that it was that simple. It was just easier than the other one we did. Fantastic. Okay. Hopefully there's a... There we go, we're gonna get the big mushroom. So I think level 7-4 is gonna be a maze level. Generally, like, level 4-4 and level 7-4 is a maze level in Mario games. So, I don't remember what the level itself is like, though. But at least we're going in as a big Justin, so that's something. Christina says, you know what, Christina, I'll be honest, when it comes to dudes and chicks, we're not on the same wavelength, but I can also agree to disagree and still be friends. We're definitely not in the same wavelength on that, though. Oh, fuck it. I mean, there you go. Oh. One world left, and then we can move on from Justin and Friends for probably at least 6 months. I'm not in a hurry to play this one again. This is definitely one of those ROM hacks where distance makes a heart grow fonder, because I remember having fun with this one in the past. And it has been fun, but far out, it's a bit of torture in there, difficulty-wise. Alright, one world left, everybody. We're at the end. Bloody Justin's outstayed his welcome, yeah. This is definitely not your mum and dad Super Mario Brothers, that's for sure. Not your mum and dad. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, this is not your mum and dad Super Mario Brothers. Dude, this is some. Oh. Oh wow, bro. Oh my god. Oh, there should be a star power here, I think. Let's see if that helps. And a mushroom too? I'll freaking take it. We have Super Mario Brothers at home. Yeah, this is like your mum's Super Mario. You don't need McDonald's. We can make McDonald's at home. This is like the equivalent to Super Mario Brothers. It's like the equivalent in video games of getting a house burger. Why are you eating that welfare house burger? My mum made it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know what? That's part of the problem. Not that you get looked after, but the fact that daddy government tells you you don't need a nice man. That's a big fucking problem, eh? That's a problem over here too. That's a big problem. Just the statement you just said, Christina, it just told me everything. I'm just like, bro. I mean, why would you need us, right? Dude, that just told me everything. Bro, that's it. Oh, wow. Oh gosh. Ouch. That was pretty profound, actually. Oh. I'm hoping we can. Okay, we did it. Fantastic. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Give me a sec. Jeez, they're not making this easy for me today, are they? Rissa, my god. Hey, Rissa, never apologize for generosity, my friend. That's absolutely lovely of you, Riss. Thank you so much. Guys, Riss is just fucking hell. That's a sea of red. Please never apologize for being generous, my friend. Wow, this. Rissa says, I want you to be on for another hour and a half. Sorry, Ricky. That's incredible, girl. Especially this late into the stream. Thank you so much.
Can I have your attention, please?
Yeah, can we have your attention? Boss bitch energy. Let's go.
Has promoted the hype
Oh my god.
to business class.
Oh, 5:12, 6:12. So we're on 6:12 minutes. Okay, so we're on 6 hours and 12 minutes to go. All right, there it is. Oh my god. Rissa with the $100 super chat and YouTube homies. Unreal. That's so generous. Wow. Thank you, girl. Jeez, oh my god, alright, well look at that. That takes us to 12 now, guys, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh god, there you go, hour and a half, look at that. See, you got 6 hours and 10 minutes left on the clock there. Lucky I got a few long games to play. Still coming up. So, oh dude, after all that, let's just reload here, and let's... Oh my god, there you go, focus all out the window here. Yeah, there we go, we got this now, As I said, I'll play a game that I'm good at next, because this one's made me look so shit. Oh man, my god, we've only got one level left, and we only got one level left, and then the torture's over. The torture is over. One level left, and the torture is over. It's over. Alright, last level, let's go. Yeah, I definitely don't think this one was designed for a comfortable Super Mario experience, to be completely fair. Now, I wonder if this one's different or if it's the same as level 8. Let's have a look. No, looks a little different. Wow, okay. So do I have to go underneath on that platform, or can I go up here? Okay, so it looks like going down below is probably the easier way to go. I think. Let's have a look, see if that's the case. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go down there. And so is this the pipe we go down now, or is it the next one? Maybe it's the next one. Dude, we already just came here. So what? Maybe we don't go down any pipes in Justin and Fred. Ah, look, okay. No, this one. Okay, I get it now. And so Arissa says, how's Bowie going? Oh, she's pretty good. She went out and had a durian day today. But unfortunately, she didn't really like the durian she got today. She took a chance on trying a new durian shop, and it wasn't that good, unfortunately. So that's kind of my fault too, actually, because I kind of recommended that she try it out. Damo says the game your grandparents bought because it was cheaper and you have to plug a genuine game into... Oh, it's like one of those HAL games. Yeah, I remember those. Dude, why are you not swimming underneath that? God, all I want to do is swim over here. Without, dude, like, bro, I don't even know how to do it. Maybe from, like, an angle like that? Okay, from an angle it is. Well, that worked. Dude, yeah. You know what this game is called? This game is called Rick is trying too hard to do something different, and then I ended up putting on a shitty Mario mod. And you watch, I'll play this game again in a year because I'll forget about how crappy it was. Alright, there we go. Now, technically we beat Justin in Mario, but did we really beat it? Look at this princess. She looks like a Mongoloid. Thank you, Justin. I'm glad you saved me. You are my hero. I will say that you are the great white pimp. I now understand why this princess likes Big Nose Justin. Let's just, yeah. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. Way to go, Justin. I hope you get on the sleigh. We're now going to do Christina's game. He's a great white pimp, everybody. Oh. I might need to do another screen capture, so if you'll just humor me for a second, we'll get this done. The great white pimp, eh? Yes, I just have to, just give me a sec here, guys. I got this. Yeah, she looks a bit weird. Alright, there we go. So this is Bloodstained Curse of the Moon Part 1. Unlike last night's Bloodstained game, we'll get through this pretty good today. So yeah, I want to hear more about how your health is going, Marissa. I know you've had a few challenges lately. I'm so happy that you got out of the hospital in one piece. And, my lung is getting better. I do deep breathing without it hurting, thank God. Yeah, that's a couple months of poor health for you, poor thing. Have you had to use any, like, assisted breathing machines once you got out of the hospital? Like, do you have something at home? This is the Castlevania game. Castlevania, not Castlevania. Okay. Yeah, lucky you already... Oh. Yes. Yeah, this is Bloodstained 1. We did the sequel yesterday, and I kind of sucked at the sequel because I'm new to the sequel, so we can play the first one, which will win easy today. Just because I've played this so many times. You're tough. You're tough. But I've always told you, Riss, you can inspire a lot of other people. Castlevania Indie Edition, pretty much. Well, don't forget the guy that made this game used to work on the other Castlevania game. So yeah, this game is made by a Castlevania ex-producer. I've been peeing a lot lately. I pee a lot too, eh? But yeah, it's just, I don't know if it's getting older, me not looking after my bladder or what, but I pee a lot too. Oh, okay, sure. Babe, are you looking forward to Bonchon tonight? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you looking forward to Bonchon? 8, okay. I think we've had just enough time extensions now that you guys will be able to see us eat at the end of the stream. Lucky you, yes. We'd probably end up getting it about 7. Yes. Oh, more donuts. Look at me. Oh. Custard donuts, so good. Oh, yum. I got so much white powder on me now, though. I look like a coke addict. Watch your fingers, babe. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think I've ever had, like, Mr. Donut that good since... The only other Mr. Donut I had that good was the first time I went to your village a few years ago. I remember that was really... When we got those sippy cups. I remember that was pretty good. That was the last time I had decent Mr. Donut. Yeah. Are we ordering in? Yeah, because, well, we normally go out for dinner, but because the stream might end up being really, really long, yeah, we're going to order in. Because even without another time extension, the stream is going to go till about 9 o'clock tonight. So, yeah, I mean, we could go to the market afterwards if we wanted to, but it narrows down the choice a little bit. Yeah, so we're going to order bonchon around 7, 8 o'clock, I think. Don't worry, Moe's going to get looked after tomorrow, and as I said, we got 4 more nights, so we'll make sure she goes on plenty of dates before I leave. I got this one. I'll put it in the fridge, babe, it's okay. Yeah, we can just randomly snack on them. Yes. Oh, there it is. Dante says, have I ever had Krispy Kreme donuts? Yeah, they're all over the world, bro. I think Krispy Kreme donuts are a bit overrated, to be honest. They taste amazing, but they're very light and fluffy. They're hardly a hearty donut. You know, Krispy Kremes is kind of like McDonald's. You need to eat like 5 or 6 Krispy Kremes to be satisfied. Sometimes if you go to a gourmet donut place and you just get 1 or 2 donuts, that's enough. But like Krispy Kremes, you need to eat like 6 of them. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. No, Krispy Kremes are, they taste really, really good, honestly. And like the Krispy Kreme, but we've got a new company over here called Daniel's Donuts. And I think they're better. Like 7-Elevens in Australia now supply Krispy Kremes and Daniel's Donuts. And the Daniel's Donut Boston Cream, oh, it's pretty awesome balls, eh? It's pretty freaking good. Parbs, have you had a Daniel's Donut before? What about you, Damo? Did you do Daniel's yet? Might be harder to find in your area. Dante says they've had Daniel's. I think they're only in Australia, bro, but I could be wrong. I think Daniel's are only in Aussie and New Zealand at the moment. Oh, you. You kind of need the range and the jumping power in this level. In LA, we have a place called Yum Donuts. Funny name, donuts are open 24 hours a day. Dude, I don't think there's anywhere you can get 24-hour donuts in Australia apart from the 7-Eleven. But to be fair, we have 7-Elevens everywhere. And you can get donuts 24 hours a day there. But that's probably about it in Aussie, to be honest. Just the 7-Elevens, 24 hours for donuts. Yum Donuts, eh? You know what I wish we had? That you guys in America had? A 24-hour Tex-Mex place. Like, we got great Tex-Mex, but it's not 24 hours like your Taco Bell, for example. Shank says we do absolutely nothing 24/7. Maybe a handful of shops in the whole of Switzerland. Yeah, we don't have much choice. Like, you know, typical like Burger King, McDonald's, 7-Eleven, or the casino. That's pretty much it for 24 hours. Yeah, gas stations, exactly. I mean, if you want a sausage roll or a meat pie, I guess that's okay. Oh, it's Yum Yum Donuts. Excuse me, my mistake. Yeah, that's kind of like some McDonald's and Burger Kings just shut for a couple hours to clean, and well, usually you can still shop there 24/7, but like the dining room will be closed for certain hours while they clean up, because they have to get their cleaner in there to mop and sweep and do the toilets and everything. You never had a 24-hour Taco Bell in your area? What area are you in? Well, you know, and you know, it's a shame. I was living right in the middle of the city, and I used to live walking distance from Pancake Manor, which was 24/7. So be able to get 24-hour pancakes was pretty good. But now I've moved away from that, so I don't have 24-hour pancakes anymore. Have you ever been to Pancake Manor in the middle of the night before, Riss? It's, oh, Rissa says I'm still on antibiotics for a few more weeks. Ah, so you're still taking medicine. So, if Vegas has 24-hour arcades, imagine streaming from a 24-hour video game arcade. Dude, I'd totally do that. Because the latest they stay up in our area is like 11 PM. Aww. Alright, we got this. We almost got this fish already. Dude, she must almost be dead. No? Yeah, I was gonna say, fall down, woman. I've just been whipping your ass for like a million years, it seems. Yeah, I want to do more live on location stuff. I think I have some pretty good quality stuff. I need to find more things that set me apart. Like, we got Beat or Eat It, and we got Survival Saturday, but I want to find some more on location things that other people aren't doing. That's it. I told you, it's very cutting edge, social media. Very cutting edge, very cutthroat. Very, very competitive. And, Actually, come to think of it, I do pretty good on the live streaming side of things, but I'm not a very good content creator, but I'm working on that. There's a difference, I think. Yeah, so Iceberg says, I live in Kentucky. We used to have Walmart and McDonald's 24 hours, but after the shutdown, they switched their hours to close at 11 for both. Got it. I think they temporarily did the same thing in Oz, but now I think everything 24-hour again. Boris says I had respiratory pneumonia and an abscess in my lung. Not sure if I... Yeah, you did. I was really worried after I heard that, because that could have taken you out for good. Like, that's really serious. Really, really, really serious. I had no idea you were that sick until, you know... It's horrible. Yeah, you know what? You're tough, Risk, because that would have been enough to take most people out. You know, it's incredible. So many things could have gone wrong. You could have drowned from the pneumonia, or you could have gotten sepsis from the abscess. Like, fuck, bro, imagine having both of those at the same time. Yeah. Did you get taken in an ambulance, Riz, or did you just go get checked out randomly? Yeah, we're so glad you're feeling better, girl. This is Dante. Well, you know what? Healthcare, I have to admit, that's kind of one area that we're doing okay in. Like, again, it's not perfect, but at least people have access to healthcare, which they can fund through the government. So, I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing, I guess. Like, no system's ever perfect, but at least if someone's, like, going through a crisis, they don't have to get thrown on the street if they don't have insurance. I mean, I do like that. But, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Bit clumsy, but okay. And so Dante says, are you in Thailand? Yeah, man, I'm here for another, 4 nights, and then I'm back in Australia. I've already been here for 2 months. That went so quick. Very, very quick. Too quick. Just means life's awesome with you, babe. Yes, it just means life's awesome with you. That's all it means. Hey, how you going, Aussie Josh? Welcome back. Good to see you, G. No, that's okay, Rissa. I was only talking about it because you brought it up. But you know what? If you don't want to talk about it anymore, Riss, we'll drop it, girl. I was just following where you were going. I can read the room. You want to let it go, we'll let it go. I'm just glad that you're okay. Like, I can read the room. No worries. How's the weather in, hot and raining? Oh, actually, no, Udontani's just been kind of overcast. The weather, I mean, it rains a little bit in the night time, but not when we have to leave the apartment, so. The weather is, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, good enough. About 30 degrees during the day, 30 to 32 degrees during the day. It's 32 degrees right now, actually. And a little bit overcast and humid. Not the most comfortable of conditions, but it's fine. Okay, probably should just keep using this one. Really humid during the day in LA? Yeah, I bet it would be, being that it's your summertime now. I feel ya. Oh, excuse me, everybody. You don't want to start yawning, Rick. You've only been on for 7 hours. You don't get an excuse to yawn until you're over the 10-hour mark. We're not allowed to yawn yet. Oi. Weird looking boss. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty creative with the bosses in this game, that's for sure. Very creative. Hope Christina's liking this one. I know she wanted something Castlevania-y today. Yeah, it's pretty good. The chip tunes in this slap. But the ones in the sequel last night were really freaking good too, you know? They were really, really good also. Yes. Oh, we can actually fly through there. Oh, look at that. Little secrets. Skip half the level if I don't mind if I do. Oh, it's good. As I said, it's tricky coming up with material for 12-hour and 16-hour marathons all the time, but I do my best to rotate it around and get a couple different ones on. Like I said, we did Justin and Friends today. We did Radmobile. We did that Turbo Outrun remake. So trying to do what I can. Trying to think of an arcade beat 'em up I haven't played for a minute that I actually like. You know, like not an Armored Warriors or a Captain Commando. I don't like those. Trying to think what arcade beat 'em ups I haven't. Oh, I know what I could do actually. I actually know exactly what I can do. I could do Tough Turf. Dante says Comic Con is happening right now. Return of Rick Moranis means the Spaceballs and the dad from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was a big deal. Yeah, no, I get ya. You know, in our age group, Rick Moranis was a big part of our childhood, you know, in our age group. What movies did I like with Rick? I liked Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, even though a lot of people didn't like the sequel, I did. And then you had Parenthood, Ghostbusters, Spaceballs, obviously. Very obviously. I know they're doing a Spaceballs too, bro. When's that coming out? Early next year or something? Or is it at the end of this year? Is it early next year or at the end of this year? I'm very curious to see how, like, Spaceballs 2... Dude, Spaceballs 2 is going to be so hype. Like that movie could take, like, it's just a comedy, but that movie could take, okay, slight exaggeration. I was about to say it could take Christopher Nolan money. You never know, though. Like, everyone's going to be so hyped for it. Bro, that movie's gonna make some freaking money, hey? And especially with the title of the movie, what was it, The Quest for More Money? Bro, that probably will take like 100 million in its opening weekend. How good would it be if Mel Brooks could pass on to the next realm knowing that he outmade most of the current modern superhero movies? There must be a satisfaction in that. Dude, I didn't even know Mel Brooks got attacked, really? You don't want to attack Mel Brooks, he makes people laugh. Well, I guess, I mean, in hindsight, his movies are pretty controversial. Sometimes. Oh well. Didn't want to attack Mel Brooks, he makes people laugh. Yes. Yes. I don't think it's... Oh, dude, I don't think it's going to outdo Doomsday. But it's going to embarrass, like, most AAA movies. I do think it will... I do think it will embarrass most AAA movies. Like, we're talking, like for example, you see complete flops like Supergirl, for example. It's going to make a movie like that look stupid. And it's not even a serious movie. There you go on Scottish Views. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Oh no, it's just like Supergirl was a flop. That's all. Just like it might have been a good movie for some people. I'm not saying that, but like money wise, it was a flop. Just as an example, you know, movies like Supergirl, Tron, all that kind of stuff that couldn't make a buck back. Then you got Spaceballs come in. That's not even a serious movie, and watch what it does. That's my point. Oh, Dragonforge, thank you very much. Dragonforge with a very, very generous $10 super chat says, good gaming. Really enjoy these streams. Been lurking for a while now. Hey, man. Thank you so much for all the support. It's good to put a name to the face. It's pretty incredible, actually. I'm going to touch back on that in a second. But let's get a little hype up in here. Thank you, Dragon. Dude, yeah, man, it's pretty incredible, bro. It's nice to finally talk to you because, you know, sometimes people have been watching you for like 1 year, 2 years, even longer, and you don't even, you know about them because they've never ever said anything, you know. So it's nice to put a name to a face. Thank you, Drake. How long have you been watching for now? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, man, that's epic of you, bro. Super generous. We're just doing our Survival Saturday show here. As I said, according to the clock, we still got 5 hours and 30 minutes left. And, yeah, we should get through that, but you never know, hey? You never know what stumbles along the road we'll get. Oh, sure, months and months. Wow. Damn, you would have been on quite the adventure, my friend. Quite the adventure. Yeah, that's awesome. No, thank you, bro. Like, look, you know what? Everyone got their right to watch how they like, but it is nice to say hello and put a name to a face. So I appreciate you reaching out. I'm starting to get on the afternoon coffee come down, so I'm going to have to make like a cop soon and have coffee and a donut. Not yet. Soon. Probably have one more coffee maybe in an hour. And a heart attack because I've had like how many milligrams of caffeine have I had today? You been counting? This is kind of like Castlevania. This is a different franchise called Bloodstained. Now, the person that makes the Bloodstained games, he used to work for Konami and make Castlevania, but now he went out and did his own company. So it's kind of like when people in the 90s broke out of like Konami and made Treasure. It's pretty similar. Well, Oz was that prison show in the 90s, wasn't it? I think I vaguely remember Oz. I think they did play Oz in Australia. I don't think I watched it. But Oz was that prison show from the 90s. You had a couple prison shows in the 90s, didn't you? Like Oz and what was the other one? Nash Bridges or whatever? I think I remember them. I never watched prison shows in the 90s. I wish I did, because I quite like them now. I saw every episode of Orange is the New Black and Wentworth, and I did like the early Prison Breaks too. Yeah, Oz. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think I ever watched an episode of Oz. Hey, I don't remember it anyway. This bit's a little bit tricky. Oh, jeez. Alright, we got it. Well, Oz was pretty good. Yeah. And this whole section's really tricky. Fighting the current? I mean, this platforming area is already hard enough without fighting the current, bro. There we go, we just snuck around. I totally just cheated. There it is. So we got the boss fight now. Alright. Oh, I got a few good hits there. It's probably one of the most annoying bosses in the game, actually. No, I only got him a couple times. It's a bit annoying. Oh, that's alright. Oh, neat. Every time you beat a boss for the most part in this game, they'll try to get a last minute like revenge attack on you. And you can die very cheaply even after the win. It's pretty brutal. It's quite brutal. But there you go, homies. Another one's bitten the dust. Yeah. Here's one more reminder too, legends. Next week's Survival Saturday will be back in Australia. Just a heads up. Ah. really? Yes, this time of the night that we're streaming now is when it starts to get a little bit difficult, because you've got the East Coasters have gone to bed. Now the West Coasters have gone to bed. Not every person from the UK right now is out and about in their day yet, or Europe in general. And then you've got our Aussies and New Zealanders. What are they doing this fine Sunday? Well, they're probably having their dinner. So we're in a very weird transitional period now. Yeah, see, Pub's cooking. And Aussie Josh, what are you having for dinner, Aussie Josh? I miss the days where in Australia, like, Sunday night used to be roast night. When we were kids, Sunday night was like roast night. We don't have as much of a roast culture, I'll admit, as what we used to, but as kids in the 90s, Sunday night was roast night. Either your parents cooked the roast themselves, or you went to a carvery and you got a roast. Sunday night was roast night. Yes. Shank says you had farmer's I love farmer's sausages. Man, good on you. I love farmer's sausage. Tom Cruise or a lamb roast. Yeah, I remember that commercial. We used to have a lamb commercial in Australia. And then the radio host would be like, "Hello there, congratulations, Jill. You've just won a date with Tom Cruise. That's right, all you need to do is come in right now and you'll get your date with Tom Cruise." And then she's like, "Oh, sorry, I can't. Mum's cooking a lamb roast tonight." So she picked basically like a lamb roast over Tom Cruise in his prime. So that's that was the punchline of the joke. that was the punchline of the joke. Yes. "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Mum's cooking a lamb roast." Yeah. And she... Oh, you little sluz. At least we did sort that out before we go past. Oh, dude, I can't even hit him. Bastard. Hey, if you can't beat him, freeze him, mate. If you can't beat him, freeze him. I think we're almost out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're almost there. We just got old Bloody Mary at the end of this corridor, so she's the main boss in this level, Bloody Mary. She's so bloody, she's not even staying bloody in the one room. Look at that. She got her blood all over the place. Yeah, Bloody Mary over here, guys. Dude, already? Man, I tell you what, that sub-weapon was pretty freaking dope, eh? What a cool sub-weapon that was. Oh, sucks to be me. Well, excuse me, everybody. I promise everyone, I want to be here today. I promise everyone I want to be here today. The body is the only thing failing me, not my mindset. I want to be here, guys. I'm having a good time. Might not sound like it. I do. By the way, I've got a question, and it's a random ask question. But what is the longest stream you guys have ever seen anyone do, like on a Twitch or a YouTube or something like that? What is the longest you've seen any? And I mean an actual live stream by one person. I'm not talking like a streamathon with multiple people or like a 24-hour channel or anything like that. So what's like the genuine longest live stream you've seen someone do, just one person? Dante says, good gaming, bro. Peace out, mate. I have to take care of my doggies. Alright, no worries, mate. No worries, bro. Have a good something. We'll see you next time, bro. Take care. I think one I might have seen from gameplay and talk that might have been 11 hours at most. Yeah, there's definitely people out there doing longer ones than that, but any time you're on for 11 hours, it's a long time, sure. That is a long time. So really, no. I mean, I think I'm definitely one of the only people my age doing this, but no, I'm sure that there's some young guns out there that are probably streaming this long all the time. I don't think there's many 45-year-olds doing what I'm doing, but I think some of the young guard are probably doing it. But yeah, wow, it's interesting though. Well, the longest marathon I ever did was 32 hours. That was back in 2018. I'll admit at my age, it'd be very dangerous for me to do 32 hours now. But a handful of times a year, I do 24-hour ones still. So I still do 24 hours. That's probably about my limit, I think. I think at my age, 24 hours is the limit. But I did do a 32-hour one back in 2018. I can't remember the guy's name. He did a 24-hour stream, fell asleep at 5 minutes ago. Well, I'm not surprised about that. I was having micro sleeps in the last 2 hours. As I said, I did the 24-hour marathon about 6 weeks ago, and I was having micro sleeps in the last 2 hours. Man, it was pretty full on. Yes. No, when I used to be a part of Xbit Gaming back in the day, back before he went all weird and political, but yeah, I was on Xbit Gaming. Used to have a bit of a stream team there, and yeah, I did a 32-hour stream there. It's a shame they don't keep the streams on Facebook anymore. I think we have to hit it. If we don't hit this guy, he'll eat you. And it's a one-hit death if you let that painting touch you, so you have to be very careful. I just realized we're already on the second half. Oh, dude, I have to find more games to play. So I have an idea for the, as I said, I'll mix them in, like, I won't do them back to back. I'll mix them in because I want to do a bunch of different genres today. But I'm thinking for beat 'em ups, doing something different. I'm thinking of doing Tough Turf, and I'm thinking of doing Final Fight 3. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm the biggest fan of Final Fight 3, but I know some people like it, and I haven't done it in like probably a year. Just for something different. I've also got, I might do Wonder Boy in Monsterland. I've also got Contra Operation Galuga on the lineup. We're gonna get our daily run of Sega Rally in. Just some things that we got coming up. If Nigel wakes up this morning, I may even try Everybody's Golf at one point. How do I even go in there? I don't even know how to hit that. What's that? Is there something I can do here? No. Alright, I guess I ain't going in there. I have got Monster Boy. I have. I'd probably dive more into that in my own time ever than doing it on stream, to be honest. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go back over here. Oh, that was lucky. I thought I was gonna miss. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so fucking lucky. Oh, that was lucky. Hey, AC says, Rick, I'm still here lurking. Enjoy. Thank you, man. About your question, I have a friend of mine who's also a streamer. He did a 24-hour stream of Drive Beyond Horizons on New Year's Day. I think I have that game, actually. Let me look at my Steam folder. That's that new survival sim with the... yeah, I think I know what that is. Let me have a look. I think I reinstalled that, actually, on my Steam Deck the other day. I haven't properly played it, because I'm waiting for it to get patched and improved. Yeah, Drive Beyond Horizons. Let me just double check that. Drive Beyond Horizons. Let me type in. I'm pretty sure I own that. Drive Beyond Horizons. Oh yeah, I've got that game. Yes. You know, because I think the reason I bought that is because a lot of people on One Coin Only, like I said, traditionally used to like when I do the truck and taxi sims and things like that. So I thought, you know, games like that in the long road could be appealing. So they've kind of been sitting in my collection for a rainy day. You know what I'm thinking of posting on YouTube for content? Like 12-hour or 6-hour sessions of like different like synthwave racing games so people can use them as static images. I'm thinking of doing that. Like I've got this game called Easy Breezy Drive, for example. Let's have like 6 hours of that for people to have in their backgrounds. Yeah, no, I've got Drive Beyond Horizons. What's the other game? Pacific Drive. There was another game called Pacific Drive, kind of like that. But my issue with Pacific Drive was I felt like it focused more on like the upkeep of your car than the actual driving. I just wanted a little bit more focus on the driving element. I understand the survival elements are important, I like them too, but I just felt like it was a bit of a misbalance. Yeah, there you go. No, I'll put that on one day. Yeah, interesting. So it's got a very big streaming community, eh? Hopefully we can get out of here cleanly. This is the boss in this level is actually probably the easiest boss in the game. I can't get him from here. That's annoying. It is what it is. Dead. Boy. I don't even know what that red line's supposed to be. It just looks... You know what this red line looks like? It just looks like the glitch gremlin. I don't even know what supernatural, like, substance or monster that's supposed to be. I'm just going to assume that that's the glitch gremlin. The glitch gremlin's coming to get me. Ugh. Alright guys, midnight hour. Babe, we're gonna have to start a podcast soon. Very quiet at this hour of the morning. Yes. Well, what podcast are we gonna talk about? Well, that's alright, we're gonna talk about what's wrong. Yeah, what do you want to talk about? We're doing the whole Cody Rhodes one. I know what we could talk about. Why is pizza in Thailand gotten so garbage? Why is pizza in Thailand not any good anymore? They destroyed the pizza, yes. What you doing? What's that? Moe thinks she's had, as I said, like, they've got very strict defamation laws, so we can't use any names. But, yeah, Moe thinks she's had the worst chain pizza in Thailand last night thus far so far. Yeah, they had this new special, and, we got like this saucy crunchy combo pizza freaking gimmicky thing, which was very inspired. And then we had a Hawaiian pizza, and but the Hawaiian pizza had mayonnaise on it, and I'm thinking, why can't you just charge a little more and put marinara on this thing? Who wants to have mayonnaise on their freaking pizza? So we had freaking pizza with mayonnaise last night. Like, fuck off with that. Who wants to have mayonnaise on their pizza instead of... Like, I get some pizza soup mayonnaise, like if you're doing like a cheeseburger pizza and you've got a mix of like the barbecue sauce, and that's different. Jeez, man, crazy. Mate, yeah, mate, they love putting mayonnaise on pizza. It doesn't matter if it's a chain restaurant, one of the mum and pops, or in the markets. It's just mayonnaise on pizza. And I remember we went to a restaurant in the village, and I was like, you know, I'd prefer something a bit more tomato-based. Did they give me tomato marinara? No, but you know what? They gave me tomato sauce, so they gave me ketchup to put on the pizza. Yes, so Thailand, stop destroying pizza, everybody. You've got the best food in the world, but Thailand, you got to stop destroying pizza. It's no bueno. Yes. The Sharks beat Manly 48-12. That's kind of cute that you say the Sharks just beat Manly, because that was like a Rogering without lube. That was a Rogering no lube. I'm just dying on purpose so we respawn here, guys. That was no lube. Excuse me, everybody. There we go, we're back. Yeah, and in about 30 minutes, babe, I'm probably going to have coffee and a donut, hey. Yes. What's good food in Thailand? Oh, dude, you know what? You can know what's awesome about Thailand is your Western options here are great. Thai cuisine is absolutely fantastic. And it doesn't matter if you're in the village or the city, there's something for everyone here. The food's fantastic. It's not just one thing that you'll point out, man. The food in Thailand's great. I love the food in Australia too, so I'm pretty lucky. Like, the food in Australia is also pretty good. So I'm lucky that I flip-flop between places where you can get great food. But you know what the difference between Thailand and Australia is? Australia is really good at doing food from all over the world, but most of our culture is in our snacks, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I wouldn't go as far as to say we've like got great, you know, dinner cuisine, but you know, we do a great barbecue in Australia. That's part of our culture. We do great barbecue, meat pies, Vegemite, Tim Tams, shapes. 4 and 20 pies. But, you know, when it comes to all meals, Thailand's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we have a great pub culture, actually. That's a bit unfair. We have a great pub food culture. Yeah, I probably should have mentioned that. We have an amazing pub food culture. Like, that's probably the one thing I miss from being back home, the pubs. You're going to the pub to get a steak or a chicken parmigiana. Technically, you can go to an Irish pub here and get the same stuff, but the pubs in Australia just kind of hit different. But yes. Yes. The pubs over in Aussie just hit different. I think there's such a high standard because there's such competition. There's a lot of competition in Aussie for pubs. Alright, that's part 1. Yeah, because we do everything on one trip only. We do traditional Thai cooking, and then we also do fast food as well. So you get a mixture of everything. That's pretty true about one trip only. We do a big mixture, don't we, babe? Yeah, we do really do a big mixture. I haven't done a lot of, like, I've mainly been doing shorts, because I just value everyone's time. If we've got something really in-depth to show you, we'll do a longer video, but I mainly do the shorts on one trip only. Mainly shorts. We want to do, like, a long-form video eventually, and do a live video and take you guys to lunch, but we'll wait till we have a few more viewers there first. There we go. It's funny you guys have schnitzels too, but they're chicken. Why? What? Because, well, you guys do chicken steaks and beef steaks, which is when you crumb them and you fry them, right? Yeah, I know you do chicken fried steak. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit different. But I know you do beef fried steaks and chicken fried steaks. I know that's part of your culture. Dude, I haven't had a pork schnitzel in ages. Oh my gosh, I used to love pork schnitzel, eh? Oh, I haven't had one of those in so long. Veal is pretty expensive, it is. Oh, dude, I fucked up. Man, I'm having a bit of an issue here. Oh, no. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, look at that. Jeez. Guy's going freaking Burko. And, oh, thank you, Dale. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. We post on there where we can. While I'm back in Australia until Moe gets back, I'll probably do a couple food challenges on there. Yeah, I'll do a couple food challenges on there. See how we go. Just try to keep it ticking when I can. Jeez, look at that. I think old girl here getting desperate. Old guy, old girl, I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl boss. I mean, I always assumed it's a chick because this thing just wears a big dress. What is he, big dress? Looks like Charlotte Flair. Oh my gosh. I mean, not big dress, big cloak, but whatever. big gown. Alright, done, I think. Alright, so we'll get another game on in a sec. I'll just quickly run to the bathroom and take a whiz. I'll be right back, homies. I'm going to show you a game next that I don't do too often. I am going to play Tough Turf, which is kind of like Double Dragon, but with a character that looks like Michael Douglas and Falling Down. So, yes. You'll see what I mean immediately. Now, this game gets a little bit tricky at the end because you have to make your last credit last in the final. I've only beaten this a couple times, only because... excuse me. Oh, there we go, excuse me.
Go!
Continues unlimited. Well, that's what I want. None, 3, unlimited. Okay, that'll probably include the final level too, so we'll back out and come back in. Yes, we don't want to be dying on the final level. That would be pretty cheap. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Then we'll take it from there. As I said, happy for some suggestions on things that I'm not doing all the time. But apart from that, we're just going to have some fun. Something a bit different. Top turf! Look at this guy, Michael Douglas.
Let's go!
He totally does look like him, eh? Yeah. Dude, I love the music in this. I think it slaps. You have to pick up the weapon. It's pretty hard to beat up the enemies in this unless you have a weapon, so you got to pick up... Thankfully, there's a lot of weapons in this. Oh, no. I don't remember playing this. I mean, I may have seen this one floating around, but I barely remember it, eh? Who says your boy 1 Coin only can't pull out a surprise every now and then? This game is called Tough Turf. A surprisingly decent Double Dragon clone, this one. Tough Turf. Yeah, I know what that feels like, Josh. I know what that feels like. Oh, dead. Dead. I think this game came out in 1990. So it kind of looks like Double Dragon, but like 3 years too late, if that makes sense. When you consider Final Fight came out a year before this, it looked so much better. By the time this game came out, it was probably dated. But I tell you what, I mean, if this game came out a little bit earlier, it slaps. It's really, really good. I think there was already a higher standard expected in beat-em-ups when this came out. Oh. Why is he not picking up the weapon for, doofus? Aww. Oh, we'll find one in a sec. What you think? Pretty good, huh? Would you guys like to see me do my one run of Sega Rally next and see if I can get a better time? Only takes 10 minutes to play Sega Rally. I'm trying to play it once every couple days, see if we can beat our time. Oh. Oh, bro. Pipe right across their head. Look at his big fist. Like Dolph Lundgren over here. Do I know what the first player versus player fighting game was? Oh, you mean actual fighting game? Oh. You mean like Street Fighter? So let's see. Did we had Street Fighter 1 in 1987? I'm sure there was probably one or two beforehand, but the first one I remember off the top of my head, Street Fighter 1 in 87. I'm sure we had a few beforehand. Yes. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are a few problems with this, but it doesn't ruin the fun for me. As I said, the big secret to playing well in this is to try and get the weapon as quick as possible. Don't rely on your punches and kicks, because you will lose. Just gotta try and get those weapons. We're a bit cramped in here now, though. Yeah, a little bit cramped in this section. Karate Champ. Well, it was okay, of course. Yeah, Big George is actually asking me to do Karate Champ this week, I think, on whatever Wednesday, so I've got to practice. Yeah, Karate Champ was a good time, man. Takes a minute to get used to those twin sticks, but, no, Karate Champ was a good time. It's a little bit clunky though, hey, a little clunky. Yeah, I know what Karate Champ is. Now, I used to see Karate Champ a lot, actually, at the arcade, funnily enough. Yeah, I used to see Karate Champ a lot at Grundy's in the Paradise Center, Josh. That was always floating around. Oh, dude, I don't want that can I drop it? I don't want my thing anymore. Can I just pick up another weapon? I want this one. Bro, I want the bat. You don't do what the fuck ever, bro. I want the bat.
Let's go.
I could be really naughty and say I want to have a bat. Such an Aussie thing to say. Yeah, I want to have a bat. It's such an Aussie term, isn't it, Damo? Oh, there we go. We can at least pick up that bat now. Pick it up, you jabron. Dude, pick it up, bro. Pick it up. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit smoother. Oh, look at that. We're in Peyron's dungeon now, everybody. I like that they added voice clips into this too. Unlike Double Dragon, you can't do the elbow trick in this, unfortunately. Yeah, Paul Hogan called, he wants his knife back. Bro. Go there, get that one, and get back up here to get some space going. There it is. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough time on that one. Yeah, elbow, yeah. Unlike, there's no elbows in this one, I don't think. There's a jump kick and that's it. You can press jump and kick at the same time, but I mean, it's not really helpful because you don't get a lot of forward traction.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, give me the knife. Oh, what was that? I'll tell you what, that was a bit clumsy. We're going to have to use our first credit in a sec. It's alright. At least you get invincibility for 2 seconds. Oh. You, bro. Alright. Oh, bro. Get off me. Alright, got him. A little bit trickier, that one. Alright, we're out of Peyron's dungeon.
Yo!
The ducking is what bothers me. Oh, the ducking's a pain in the neck. They did that a lot in Double Dragon 2 as well. Like, at least the NES version anyway. Oh, the ducking's annoying. It's so annoying. At least it's somewhat realistic. You're not just going to leave yourself open for a pipe if you can avoid it. I think there's about 8 or 9 levels in total. So after this one will be about the halfway point. Not too long. This game goes about 20 to 30 minutes.
Let's go!
Oh. Honestly, I think the music's one of the better things about this game. Hey, I just love the tunes in this one. Keep in mind, I think this was a dual-published game by both Sega and Sunsoft. And both of those companies had pretty good reputations for in-game music. I don't think you saw many Sunsoft arcade games though, did you? That they usually did the console stuff. Oh, might go back to playing some pipe. Like Batman, perfect example. Exactly. Journey to Silius, Batman, that stuff.
Go!
what Dread Pirate Roberts over there with his eye patch. Oh. Oh, come on, you. Dude, I'm digging it. I don't know why I don't put... Because I play so many beat-em-ups. I don't know why I keep forgetting about this one. I probably... When I talk about the fun factor of, like, beat-em-ups that I play on the channel, this is on the top pile, not on the bottom pile. Like, I would put this in the top quarter, to be honest, of the ones that I have fun with. Like, this game is sick. But because it isn't a mainstream title, you forget about it. This is a great time. Anytime you can get to like level 5 and still have 1 credit, I mean that's I mean we got easy dip settings on, but what was the beat-em up from this era where the main guy had bright yellow jacket and red boxing gloves? Was that 64th... No, it wasn't 64th Detective Story. Was that Gang Wars? Was that Gang Wars? That might be a question for Damo. The guy was wearing a yellow jacket and red boxing gloves. Was that Gang Wars? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember the outfit now. Damo, that's a question for you. I know the one you're talking about, but I just can't remember the name off the top of my head. Yeah, it was Gang Wars. Yeah, it was Gang Wars. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That was alright. We did that, what, 6 months ago? Yeah, Michael, how good is it? Hey, good to see you, Michael. I love the sound effects in this too. Awesome to see you, mate. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Please look at this. I'm getting some Terminator 2 vibes from in here, eh? Oh, we're going to go back up and get this bat. Oh, pick it up, doofus. Fuck off, bro. That's what I was trying to do. Finally got him in the molten freaking metal. Yeah. Oh, did this come out in 89? Alright, that's not so bad. I thought this was a 1990 game, so it was 89. Got it. But yeah, you're right. It's a non-comparison, hey. Because this game still had that Double Dragon sort of like Ninja Gaiden arcade sort of like graphical style. And then Final Fight, like you said, it just came out, was like Hold My Beer, and just looks like a generation above those. We're gonna do another beat 'em up again today a little bit later. I don't know which one yet. I'm thinking about Final Fight 3, but I might change my mind. But we'll mix up the genres for a bit first. Gang Wars was also 89. Okay. Oh, look at that. This looks like my old apartments. Maybe without the red carpet. My old apartments looks like this, Josh, except a bit more of a cracked den. There you go. It's like my old apartment. Fortitude Valley, baby. Let's go. Just without the red carpet. Although knowing Dean, he's probably made it more posh and he's probably put in a red carpet now. Big shout out to Dino. my old building manager, he probably trying to make it more posh. You know what, Josh? Probably a good thing that I got out of that apartment complex finally when I did. Can you imagine how expensive those apartments are going to be when the Olympics comes? But bet you anything those apartments become $2,000 a week once the Olympics hit town, hey? Like they'll over double in price. Well over double. Yeah, in 2032, when the Olympics come to town, $2,000 a week, you watch. You think so? Probably. Damn, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? I tell you what, my ex-building manager's done a really good job of making those apartments look better. Like, when I first came in, it just, the walls weren't even painted of the complex. It really looked like it was just a house of ill repute. But he came in and he's cleaned it up a lot. I mean, if anyone made it possible, it was him. I don't think they're prestigious enough to be the athletes' village, but who knows? How you doing, Mark? Good to see you today. Oh, there you go. There's another one done. Da-dang, da-dang. Maybe the athletes can all stay at Aspley Caravan Park. Do you remember in the 80s and 90s where if you stayed at a caravan park, it was an affordable way to live? The caravan... Dude, I was looking into caravan parks like a decade and a bit ago. I was like, you know, I was living... things are a bit tight, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be a redneck, and I'm going to look into caravan parks. They're not even really any cheaper, eh? They're not even cheaper. Because you know what a lot of caravan parks are trying to do these days? They're trying to get people on the holiday rentals, and some of them are obnoxiously charging as much as a hotel room for a fucking caravan. Hey, like, they're not even the cheap option anymore. Yeah, they're not the cheap option anymore. Holiday rates, bro. Christmas time, they're trying to get families in there for like 4 figures. You know, they always sort of talk about, you know, now, why does this generation not want to work? And after speaking about my experience growing up, I can tell you exactly why this generation doesn't want to work. I don't think it's that they don't want to work. I just don't think they want to work to just survive. They want to live, right? As I said, I've brought this up so many times. I remember when I first moved out of home when I was 21, and 4 of us were in this like 3-bedroom townhouse. We had 3 bedrooms in the garage, 4 of us, and we were paying $50 a week. That's Australian, not US, so like $30 US a week between 4 of us in this resort complex that had like a barbecue area, massive pool, spa, on the water, water views. Paying $50 a week for that to live, right? Now the kids these days, working today, a few other people trying to rent, they not only can they barely afford their rent, but that's before food and bills. So when I think about how I had it when I first moved out of home and rented compared to how kids are having it now, fuck, I'd rather just be unemployed at home too. Like, fuck. I mean, I've got enough self-awareness to sort of see the... What's the expression? The hills from the trees? There you go. Look at me trying to sound sophisticated. But I mean, it's just, yeah. Yeah. It's just so different now, hey. It really is. I'd just be like, stuff it. I'd freaking stay in the basement at home too. I think another problem is things used to be a little bit more purpose-driven too. Like I used to like work a crappy entry-level job at McDonald's, right? But I was able to work my way up to like crew trainer, manager, and if you put in the work, you could get into head office, right? I don't know if those opportunities really exist as much as back in my time anymore. Just as an example, I don't know. I can't get up there and get the weapons. It's annoying. Hang on one sec. Oh, let's put another credit. That's such a big problem now, one that's not getting talked about enough. Is giving people extra responsibilities without the reward. That is such a big problem right now, hey. Such a big problem. And they make so many memes on that on social media now too. Yeah, it's really bad. Well, I mean, it's the same on social media. Like, TikTok stopped paying people making content because they knew people would keep posting for free. And they were right. People continue to post for free without getting paid. We're in this weird sort of, like, time period where being famous is more important than making a livable wage. I would love to see a survey on young people asking, would you prefer to be rich or famous? I'd love to see their point of view, eh? Very weird. Damo says my old workplace was shit for that. Anytime someone left their work, they just spread it amongst it. Yeah, Lek was going through that, man. Like, not to go through Lek's business too much, but he's pretty open about his old work. A lot of people, like, left to his department. He's in a new department now. A lot of people left his new department, and, you know, there was always like, we're going to give you this extra work. And Lek was like, it's okay. It's a good opportunity for the future. And I'm thinking, man, you've got to get, you know. And then look at Brandon, like our brother Brandon Mason. Big shout out to Brandon. He's pulling the slack from everyone else because, you know, his work's not retaining staff, so he's doing all that extra work right now too. It's a bit rough. Yeah. Yeah. So social media, I mean, even social media's reduced, like, the ad rates and everything. Like, I'm doing fine, but I'm just saying, like, you can't escape it no matter what you do. It's, so Aussie Josh says, big changes coming ahead for me, I know it. It's just, yeah. Nah, man, you're gonna crush it. Hit those home runs, eh? That was cool. That's the first time I've beaten that game in ages. I had a really good time playing that today. Look at that. We just rescued freaking Marilyn Monroe over here. Now Marilyn Monroe's been rescued. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Speak of the devil. We're just talking about you, Brandon. We're talking about how employers keep dumping a whole bunch of work on everybody. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Brandon says, 90 minutes on my vacation, gone an out-of-town wedding. Hell yeah. What do we got? Yeah, good on you, man. I hope you enjoy your break. I'm happy for you. Oh, look at you. You need a break too. She kind of does need. I keep waking her up very early. You're going to keep some of your comments to yourself? I don't want to start an argument. You wouldn't start an argument? I don't think I've said anything bad. What have I said that's bad? I don't think I've said anything bad or inappropriate. How you going, Tasuki? Good to see you. So we're going to try and do one run of Sega Rally, and then we're going to do another game. So we're going to see if we can beat our time.
3, 2, 1, go! Easy right. Easy left. Easy right. Over jump.
We got a few problems with Retro Arch today. I'm going to try and play to the end of this level, but I might need to I might need to lay off Retro Arch until I've rebooted the computer, so that'll be next stream. We're still, yeah. It looks like Retro Arch is the problem today. I think we just need a reboot. No big deal. Yeah, unfortunately, Sega Rally might not be playable today, everybody. Let's see if it normalizes. Yeah, it's every game on Retro Arch today. It's my fault. I played around with one of the settings, so I have to change it. It's my fault. Is it clean? Is it clean now? Okay, it's clean now. No, it's okay. We're good. We're good now. Not a great start, but let's keep it going. There we go. Let's see how we go at the end of this.
Easy left. Easy left. Easy right. Wow.
Oh no.
Very long, easy right.
It is. Maybe. It is or it isn't. Easy right, maybe.
Easy left.
Easy left, easy right, maybe.
Easy right. Over jump.
Yes.
Easy right.
Oh, that's better.
Long, medium right. Check one. right. Over jump. Easy left.
Oh, that's better. That's all right. I can live with that.
Easy right.
That's all right. That's good. This is a good lap. It's a very good lap. Hopefully we don't hit this car. Yeah, this is a really good lap. This is a thunderous lap. This is like one of my best laps ever. That lap was brilliant. And so, Nighthawk says, no, that's okay, bro. No, don't get me wrong. I don't agree with everything that that this latest generation's about, but you can have empathy on something.
2, 1.
I remember how easy it was for me to move out of home and live a pretty good life when I was a bum. Bro, I worked 20 to 30 hours a week at frickin' McDonald's at the time, and I had a pretty good lifestyle living with other people. Like, I can understand it's a lot different now. I wouldn't be able to do that now if I was frickin' 20, 21 again.
Very long, easy left. Checkpoint. Medium left. Wow. Medium left, maybe. Long, medium right. Caution, hairpin right.
Yeah, they really were, Josh. And you know what the funny thing is? Back then we complained how expensive things were. We didn't know what was to come, eh? I've had a really rough start to this lap, to be honest.
Easy right, easy left. Long, medium right. Easy right.
Right, that's better.
Checkpoint. Very long, easy right.
Maybe? Oh, it is. Oh, that's going to take us to number 7. Oh.
Very long, easy left.
Oh.
Checkpoint. Medium left.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. Oh.
Long, medium right.
Okay.
Caution, hairpin right. Checkpoint.
It'd be nice to be in the top 5 before the next race. You know, I think the best position I've ever finished on is 3rd place so far.
Easy right, easy left.
Oh, that was lucky. That was okay. It was a good corner. That was really good too. That was also good. Man, more laps like that. We're onto it, eh? More laps like that.
Very long, easy right.
Okay.
Easy right, maybe.
Oh, maybe. There's the maybes again.
Very long, easy left. Checkpoint. Medium left.
Yeah, coffee and a donut would be good, thanks, babe. No pressure. Yeah, just I need one more pick-me-up, I think, to get to the promised land.
Long, medium right. Caution, hairpin
One
right.
spoon's enough, beautiful. Thank you. That's probably the best I've ever taken that corner, you know, guys. Probably. Oh. It's not bad. I don't think this is a bad one. Oh.
Long, medium right. Easy right.
Okay. Alright. Not bad.
Finish!
Okay, thank you, babe. It's not bad now. We also got Champion here from Udon Thani. Hey, I'm from Udon Thani too. Sweaty Carp. Nice to see you, champ.
3,
Yes.
2, 1, go. Easy left.
Gosh. We're going to try and get our record, babe. We're going to get our record today.
Easy right.
Trying to get the record. Oh, look at you. Look at you, you red fucking car.
Checkpoint. Take left. Wow.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh, you just ruined my lap.
Right, baby.
Oh, what? He ruined my lap.
Easy left.
Oh, you.
Hairpin right.
I can't get past this fool. He just completely ruined my lap. And now I'm getting slow down again on this race because of course I am.
Easy left. Easy left, baby. Medium left. Medium right.
Sorry guys, I don't know where the slowdowns come from all of a sudden.
Left, baby.
Okay, looks like it sorted itself out.
Medium right. Caution, take left.
Probably should have hit the brakes more, but that's okay. That lap was absolutely atrocious. That was terrible. Absolutely dreadful.
Easy left.
I think the chances for a competitive time now are out because of that other car.
Take left.
It's alright, it is what it is.
Medium right, baby. One, easy left. Caution, hairpin right. Wow. One, medium left, checkpoint. Easy left. Easy left, baby. Medium left. Wow. Medium right. Check.
Ooh.
Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby. One, medium right.
That was alright, corner.
Caution, take left. Easy left.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is bad, unfortunately.
Easy left.
You never know. Let's see how it goes. Let's try and finish it cleanly.
Easy right.
There might be a redemption arc if we have a really good lap here.
Checkpoint. Take left. Medium right, baby. One, easy left. Caution, hairpin right.
Oh.
One, medium left, checkpoint. Easy left. Easy left, baby.
Ooh.
Medium left. Medium right, checkpoint. Easy left, baby. Easy left, baby. One, medium right. Caution, take left.
It's alright.
Easy left.
Slaps felt okay. It is okay.
Finish!
Cam says in Udon Thani it's raining. Yeah, we're stuck in the room today. Well, I'm stuck in the room no matter what. I'm stuck in the room no matter what because we got a big marathon stream today. Let's type in our lap time, guys, and we'll see. Thank you, beautiful. Yes. Let's see what time we got, everyone. Let's see where we are on the leaderboards. So, you know what? Believe it or not, I got my personal best by a tenth of a second. No, maybe 400ths of a second. I got my personal best. I honestly thought that race was absolute trash. So, you know what? Hey, we might be improving, heaven forbid. Hey, we might be improving. That's okay. Improvement is great. I've got my next 2 games sorted out. We're going to have a rest game with Wonder Boy in Monsterland, and then we're probably going to do the run and gun Operation Galuga. Is probably what we're going to do after that. Yes, yeah, that one. There we go. So we got this. Thank you, babe. Yeah. Chrissy Bar, it's great to see you. Chrissy Ball's being a bit of a smartass. He's saying you're about to start because we're almost at the 4-hour mark. He's a bit of a smartass today, isn't he? Nice to see you, Chris. Yeah, we're about to start in 10 minutes, everybody. No, they're delicious. They're so Moorish, those donuts, eh? You know what, champ? We had Mr. Donut today. Superborn went and got some Mr. Donut. Yeah. Nighthawk says we got 114 likes. Look at that. Look at you guys go, yeah. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 by the end of the stream, everyone. Try to get to 1,000. So good luck, everybody. So good.
It's good, yeah? Before it's...
That is the best Mr. Donut I've ever had. They're usually very, It's so good. Yeah, it's like the best ever. Keep the standard, you mean? Yeah. It's really good. Okay. We have one. Thank you, babe. I'm being a grub. Yeah, but yeah, Champ said it's raining in Udon Thani. I haven't even been paying attention. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just, I mean, it's showers, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this one quickly, then we're going to do a run and gun shooter, and then probably a beat 'em up after that. So I've got my next 2.5 hours sorted. Well, yeah, we'll see, hey? Currently, if we finish at 13 hours, then yeah, we're up to 13 hours so far.
13?
Yeah, I think so. So we've done 8 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, we're 13 hours pretty much, yeah. Yeah. You know I like blueberry. That one's not as fresh as the other ones, but the blueberry's very nice. That one's a little bit more dry. That's alright. It is what it is.
No, I just cannot move and I cannot move.
What the fuck? I feel like a little 1-year-old baby in a high chair, everybody. You're doing the aeroplane, yes. Feeding me my baby food. How you going, Darth? Welcome back.
Look at that, so she's shouting.
Yes.
And I wonder when they do video why it's so much. Yeah.
Because you know why? They get away with a lot more over here with the advertising. But even in Australia, you know, you go to Burger King or McDonald's and the menu items look so big, and then you get it, it's like a pancake. Yeah. They're good, but
I like the chocolate one.
I'm gonna said, I'd rather him put more cream in the donuts and just pay an extra, like, 50 cents or something. Right, how much are the donuts each? Like 40, 30, 40 baht? Just pay 50 baht instead and put more cream in them. Hmm.
This one the new menu.
Yeah. Hmm.
Bye.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. Everything 29 baht. Only chocolate 39 baht.
Chocolate one was one of my favorites.
I think so. I like
That was really good, that dark chocolate. Really, oh, it was so good. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Thank you, babe. I'll keep this going till bonjour. Bonchon. Bonjour. What you gonna have tonight at Bonchon? Yeah. What we usually get's good enough, isn't it? Yeah. Then we eat at the then we eat at the markets tomorrow and be healthy because we're fat fucks today. So to be fair, I did kind of skip breakfast, although you did get me an egg bomb. To be fair, I had a smaller breakfast than normal today. To be fair. I had a funny feeling I wasn't going to be getting up in time for breakfast today. I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm not. I was too lazy today. Ugh. Yeah. Or when you heard me wake up. No, I want to have the extra. When I woke up to go to the bathroom, I changed my alarm from 6:45 to 7:15. Yeah, I wanted more sleep. You couldn't get to sleep? Ah. It took me a while, but once I got to sleep, I was good. Oh, really? Like, was I snoring? I was gonna say, how you know I went to sleep before you? Oh, she hear that, guys? She listening to me breathing. Ah, you. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll get that one. Pretty much stocked up on everything we need. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro. Really? You always thought the rats look hilarious when you hit them? They look more like stunned mullets, don't they, Damo? Look more like freaking stunned mullet. You're gonna do a run jump up here, but you have to make it pixel perfect. It's really tough. It has to be like pixel perfect. There we go, we got it. So. Dude, the knockback of this is pretty underrated, eh? Look how big the knockback is. It's like Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden levels of knockback in this. We're gonna go back in here, then we get a free boss fight, which is good because it means we get more coins for purchase power. There we go, we can do this boss fight again. Look at that, free boss fight, free money. Anytime you put free and money in the same sentence, it's pretty good. Right, there we go, we got him. Source. Thank you for keeping me company, Damo. We're kind of in the midnight hour now. Hey, Daryl, welcome back. Well, so far 13 hours. Just shy of 13 hours today, my guy. Welcome back in. Yeah, so... how many extensions are we up to? Like 10 today or something? 10 or 11? That's a lot of streaming today, sir. A lot of streaming today. No, that's okay. I understand. I always expect it to be a bit quieter at this point. We're just having fun. Moe and I are just talking shit here. It's all good. We will keep ourselves entertained. Well, what's more important is I keep you legends entertained too. I don't know what time I'm going to come on tomorrow, but I'm going to sleep in. I'm going to try and sleep without an alarm clock tomorrow, eh? I haven't slept without an alarm clock in a very, very, very long time. I think tomorrow is the day, babe. Yes. See how that goes. So yeah, the stream just started. Dude, it's funny, bro. I'm the same. I occasionally, like, my body clock will wake me up. I'll bet you anything, if I set no alarm clock tomorrow, I'll probably still wake up at 8:30, which is only, like, what, an hour and a half later than... But don't I think my body definitely needs a rest, but I can guarantee you I'll wake up before 9 if I don't set an alarm. Oh, dude, I went the wrong way. My bad. No, that's okay, Patrick. Good to see you, man. Yeah, charge that sunbish up. Welcome back in, sir. Good to see you. We've had a good week so far. How long were we in? Nearly 9 hours, eh? 9 hours, yo. It's a good sign when you get to the 9-hour mark and you're still feeling pretty good. You set at least 3 alarms. I'm thinking of starting to set a second one just in case. Although, well, with that being said, I won't lie. If I had an employer, I'd be setting more than 1 alarm clock. I definitely would be. Bro, I wouldn't risk that shit. I'd have my iPhone set up. I'd probably get one of those old clocks again. Do you remember I used to love those cassette tape clocks back in the 90s, you know? You'd either put on the radio or you'd chuck on a cassette tape, and then that thing, your favorite music, would blast at full blast at like 6 in the morning. Get ready for frickin' school. Yeah. Man, I'm sounding like such an old person now. How you going, Princess Quincy? Is this the original Zelda? My friend, this is Wonder Boy in Monsterland. Thank you for the question. Someone's being a smartass. Dude, you know a lot of hotels still have those, eh? But now, like more bougie hotels, they start to inbuild them in the wall and stuff. But a lot of hotels, like, if you get, like, a regular apartment in Australia, they still have those clocks, you know? Yeah, I mean, you do something for long enough, I bet you anything I don't sleep more than an hour extra tomorrow. But I will say this, though, I'll let Moe sleep in if I wake up first. Play some games or whatever. Do I remember the one that starts with an air horn? Air horn clocks? Oh man, I don't remember air horn clocks. I'm old enough to remember actual ringer clocks. Do you remember the ones with the bells on them? I'm old enough to remember those. Yeah, you had a built-in alarm clock in the waterbed? Oh, that's something. gosh, man, if that noise was... Yeah, I know the song you're talking about. If I had that air horn waking me up every morning, I'd be so pissed off, Damo. I'd be so pissed. Good night, AC. Thank you for being in here and chilling today, man. It's been good to have your company. Have a good one, bruz. Neon Phil Collins made out of star constellations. How do I stay in shape? Jogging, embroidering. You like embroidery, I think. Cool. No, I don't like okay. How do you stay in shape? Jogging? Wonderful. You know that? Allowed to go out of the pyramid. Alright. I had to guess the question, everybody. How am I supposed to know what Mr. Sphinx does in his private life? It's very presumptuous to think I give a damn. Anyway. Josh says he did look like an embroidery guy, to be fair. I mean, that was the first thing that came to my head. Dang, da dang, dang, dang. You know, it was a good strategy when I was a kid, because when I used to have my, like, hip-hop or alternative music playing in my alarm clock, I had to quickly turn it off before I got in trouble by the rest of the house. So it was, yeah. The clocks with the bells made my heart jump. They were so damn loud. Yeah, that was, they used to hit different, didn't they? Old bell clocks. I think I broke a couple from throwing them, mate. I think I broke a couple of them and the bell stopped working properly. Yeah. Dang, 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 dong, 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 dang, dang. So, just a reminder, guys, tomorrow we've got one regular stream. Then we're moving everything forward this week, guys, just so I don't miss out on any of our main shows during our travel plans. So, just a reminder that Beat or Eat It is going to be on a Monday this week, so we'll go out and find a punishment tomorrow. And then, whatever Wednesday is going to be on Tuesday this week, homies. Just a reminder. Everything back to normal next week. Well, see, I never quite played that hardcore, but yeah, Sepultura going pretty... Imagine if I was playing that for my grandmother every morning, she probably wouldn't appreciate it. Probably, yeah. But probably, probably no sacrilegious bands for my grandmother. Yeah, I remember the kids... Yeah, you saw Fear Factory a couple months ago, didn't you? Man, the kids in my high school absolutely loved Fear Factory. So, Aussie Josh's strategy says he plays music he hates to wake up, so it doesn't make you hate the music I love. I mean, that's totally common sense. I never hated any of the music I played. I just assumed it was too loud for the time that I put it on. But yeah, I can understand that reasoning. another one bites the dust. Let's freaking go, everybody. This is a pretty clean run today, actually. Do you reckon we're going to get hit by the glitch gremlin again today, Damo? Let's see if we get hit by the glitch gremlin again. Oh. I'll tell you what, guys, this coffee's kind of hitting the spot at the moment. Hey, now we can actually go in one of those doors and get a special weapon, but the wizard's a bit of a headache to beat, so I might not bother. But if we beat him, he gives us a bunch of lightning spells, I think. So I'm not going to bother today. Probably could have, but I'm not. Lightning. Yeah, no, I can handle Medusa without the lightning. Not worried about her. Not worried about that bish. Yeah, fuck the lightning, bro. We don't need it. Yeah, it's a Master System version, dude. Look at that, we still got our full health. That's alright, eh? Is there anything we can buy in here yet? Let's have a look. Nah, nothing we need. Alright, out we go. Man. So I don't think we can afford the... Dude, we went wrong here somewhere, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to afford the... Right, so we're going to get the best shield. We're going to have to get the best armor a little bit later on. That's fine. This will do for now. That was unfortunately out of our price range. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. I think because that thing, yeah, but probably because that we got hit a couple times by that grey ghost, and it stole our monies. Kind of worked against me. Yeah, the coin stealers robbed you. Yeah, those things. All right, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Aww. Well, this is going to give us the best sword in the game. My strategy for this arsehole is just to cheese him. You probably take more damage trying to avoid it. There we go. So we got the best sword in the game now. Dang da dang da dang dang, my bang. Oh, you. Couple more bosses and we should be all ready to go for the armor. Okay. I think the next game we're going to play is Contra Operation Galuga, guys. And then we'll do another beat 'em up after that. I'll decide what that is. Also an option for another racing game too. I'm on such a racing game kick lately, eh? Oh, possibly we might even do Outlander, actually. I forgot about that. I did say we might do Outlander at the end, didn't I? We'll see how we're going for time. Let's see if we get this glitch again, Damo. We always get this glitch lately. I think it's got to do with the combo of armor and weapons you have. No, okay, maybe we got out of the glitch today. No glitch today. Or maybe it's on this side. I can't remember. We're gonna find out. Is the glitch gremlin gonna strike again? Let's have a look. Fuck these ammo. No, we might be okay for the glitch gremlin today. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, doesn't look like it today, bro. I think we got out. Jeez, that was lucky, wasn't it, Damo? Damn, I was kind of hoping for another YouTube short, but that's okay. Can't always farm content. I need more YouTube shorts, yo. Are we going to talk to the great Katata fish? Yeah, there's a great Katata fish. Lemmy Wings. I am awarding you the emblem for your courage. The great dragon is in the monster castle. Be sure to beat him. There we go. Lemmy Wings. I just got Katata fish. Not catfish, Katata fished. I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to have enough money to get the best arm. And, you know, I should have probably attacked some more of these things, you know. I'm a little bit worried here. I'm a little worried. Alright, we can get this. Worst case scenario, we can get the second best armor. We should still be okay. But, yeah, I didn't have as good money management this time round. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Oh no, I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, you bastard. Alright, well let's go. I think that we can. Well, let's just see how we go in this boss level. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Go to the boss. We'll see how much money we get. Is it this one? It is. Alright, let's see how much he dropped. Dude, we might have just gotten enough, you know? We may have just gotten enough. Dude, I can't believe it. We may just have enough. Bro, by $1. Oh my god. By $1 freaking dollar, everyone. Oh, jeez. Yeah. By $1. They're dropping monies anyway. Yeah. we're gonna pick the ruby and we're gonna use save states for the directions here. Here we go, the final dungeon, everybody. Dang da da dang da da dang 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 da 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 be big wang. Yeah, it's different to the sequel. We're gonna go down this way. That's where I get confused, because the sequel you have to go up. Dragon's Trap you have to go on the top. Pretty sure. I don't know why I'm farming for gold. We don't even need it anymore. Well, what are we gonna possibly use it on in here? It's like the apocalypse. Gold is meaningless. I think we've got this platforming section coming up, don't we? Yeah, this is my least favorite section in the game. It's terrible. This section, like, technically, you can be careful and do it, but this platforming in this section for some reason doesn't feel natural. There's like, it seems to be like a delayed response when jumping on these red bricks. And so, let's just put it this way. It's very easy to fuck this section up. Very, very easy. Yeah, you see, look, that just happened then. I pressed the jump button, and delayed didn't jump, because I moved first, if that makes sense. So, just, bit of a headache, but you know what? One small mistake there, I can live with that. It's okay. But yeah, that section sucks. Not fun. One more time, and I know you lovely people don't want to be bothered late at night, so I'll keep it brief. If you'd like to support your boy 100% for free, consider giving us a like or a sub on YouTube. My friends on Twitch, we're on almost every day. Maybe consider giving us a sub as well, you legends, eh? Almost every day, almost. As I said, I aim to be on a minimum of 27 out of the 30 days a month. So if I can be on 27 days or more a month, that's every day practically. Like we're humans, not machines, right? 27 is the goal. Unfortunately, I'm taking my 2 off together this month because I have to travel home, so I need 2 days off for that. That's why I haven't taken a break yet. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, just whatever. That's neither here or there today. Hey, man, Nighthawk, thank you, brother. Appreciate you so much. Nighthawk's re-upped his sub to General, man. Appreciate you. That's legendary of you, my man. Thank you for everything you do, Nighthawk. Yeah, thank you. Right, here we go. We've got the Meta Dragon now. The dragon's actually a big, giant, robot, everybody. That's what this sumbitch is. We have a health potion if we lose all our health. We have a revival potion, so we're... I mean, I know it's a bit lazy, but I'm kind of cheesing him today. A bit lazy, but, I mean, you know, use the tools at your disposal, I suppose. There you go, he's on the orange. I love the music at the end credits of this. It reminds me of Big Dog. Good night, Big Dog. Good night, boys and girls. Any Aussies in here used to go to bed with Big Dog or Prime Possum? Let me just have a bathroom break, everyone. I'll be right back. Yeah, Big Dog or Prime Possum. They used to put us to bed at 7:30. At least that's what they thought we were doing. Yeah. Oh, there we go, guys. We just got rated by Rissa. Look at you. I didn't realize you were doing a stream today. Look at you. Yeah, Rissa's a streamer. Games by gamers, babe. Yes. I think Moe's annoyed at me because I think if she knew that, she would have been in already. I thought I told you. My bad. Yeah, no. Oh no, sorry, Moe meant she didn't realize you're streaming today. Yeah, that's where the misunderstanding was. Okay, got it. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's all right. She's like, you have to translate my English. Yeah. Yeah. Just loading up the next game here, party people. Let me just make sure that we're not cooking. Let me just make sure that my computer hasn't gone automatically back to 240 display settings. Yeah, we're on 60, fine. So that means we're not going to cook today. That's great. And, alright. So we're going to play Operation Galuga today. Alright. Yes. Holy shit, Rissa says more time added. Fuck, how many really? Oh my god. I wanna go home. Please let me go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Yes. Rissa says you cannot go home. You have to add some more stuff. Alright. Let me just go the options menu so I can turn the sound down so we can do a great big thank you for Rissa. We appreciate you very much. And, oh, dude, I'm trying to pause the... Fuck it. You know what? I'm just going to turn this... Dude, I can't turn the music off on the options screen. Oh, God. Hang on. All right, let me pick the game modes, and we're going to do a great big thank you for Riss. Let me do a great big thank you for Riss. Hang on. We'll do the original Contra soundtrack. Health meter, yes. It's big. I'll be right with you, Riss. Thank you very much. We're going to do auto level up and hit point boost. That's the abilities we're going to use today. Dude, I can't believe it. Riss so late in the stream too. Legendary. Yeah, guys, if you're on the receiving end of that, please don't forget to give Rissa a great big thank you. Hey, perfect. We can now pause the motherfuckity music and give Rissa the celebration that she deserves. So here we go. We're going to add another time extension on the clock. And I'll add the time while we do a great big thank you. So that's going to take us up to about pretty much like 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Rissa, lovely.
Can I have your
This is
attention,
like your
please?
trademark now, Riss.
Boss bitch.
You know, you're the only woman to get this screen so far, and we've played it like, what, 5-6 times. You're so generous. There you go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Boss bitch. Boss bitch.
VIP, MVP, CEO.
There you go, I'm Billy the Bird. Great to see you, brother.
Adding wins, give the wheel another spin. Massive heart, winning smile. You support the extra mile. Building hype, make it rain. Does it time and time again. No massive snake, just massive heart. Her kindness is oh.
There you go, Banako. Good morning to you. We're just celebrating Riss. She's the boss bitch. Just in case you didn't know, you should already know. If you don't know, now you know. There you go. Thank you, Riss. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we haven't started yet, everyone. Just as well, I got some longer games on the lineup because we're going to freaking need them. Yes. There, how you doing today, Banako? You well? Yeah, Billy the Bird, we're doing good. As I said, we're here for another 4 days, and then we're taking the adventure to Australia. Yes. So, but it's all happening, my guy. Yeah, Chrissy Ball says the stream might stay if we're lucky. Banako says it's very early in the US. Yeah, it depends where you live, I guess. What time is it on the East Coast right now? I guess it is pretty early on the East Coast, isn't it? What, 6:30 in the morning on the East Coast? Yeah, we'll put it that way. I don't get up that early. I get up pretty early. I don't get up that early. My 7 a.m. Morning wake up time is enough for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, nah, 7 a.m. for me.
Nobody crowds our shop.
Even later when I'm back in Aussie. It's like 2:30 in the morning. No, that's such a big parallel, isn't it? It's so different. It's amazing how many time zones you got in the USA, hey? I can understand why you want to get rid of daylight savings. Get rid of daylight savings, less time zones to remember. I know that's not the reason. I just joke. Oh. Dude, we got the 2 best weapons now. These are my 2 favorite weapons. Yeah, the two weapons I got now, they're my favorite. 3:30 in the morning in California. That's early, eh? Well, the good news is we're definitely getting dinner while the stream's still going, though. Because it's currently, what, 5:30 in the afternoon here? Which means we'd be finishing just before 10. Because we're just about to scrape on the 14-hour mark now. So we'd be finishing just before 10. And yeah, we're gonna order some food. We're gonna have our food in front of you guys. Lucky you guys, you get to watch me eat. And Scottish View says, can I speak Thai? Nam Kane Sippat, Swaddy Carb, Sabadi My Carb, but that's about all I know. I got asked if I could speak Thai. I'm going to be working on it when I get home, though. I really want to be able to communicate more with Molly's parents. What's that? The Sabi leader. Yeah, the food is delicious. That's the main way I communicate with your mum in your language. Oh, I said lots of different things. I said the ice is 10 baht. I also said hello, how are you in one phrase as well. And I also said in another phrase, I said this food is delicious. Knock, knock. She's laughing her head off. I didn't even get that right. It reminds me of that scene from Encino Man, where Brendan Fraser is saying the only lines that he knows how to say in Spanish. He's like, the cheese is old and moldy, where's the bathroom? It's the only... It's like that. It's just random ass stuff.
Let's attack aggressively.
Have I? No, I don't want to learn any Thai profanity deliberately. And I mean, I've seen it on TV, so I've got an idea of what some things are. But the thing is, I don't want to accidentally say something I shouldn't in front of Moe's parents. So I'm deliberately not learning that stuff. Not yet, anyway. But my favourite levels in this game are not the ones where I'm riding the vehicles, so I'm happy to get them over. It's nice to add like a little bit of an extra gameplay element to this, but I'm not a big fan of using the vehicles in this game. Not a big fan. I still can't believe Rissa just extended the clock again. Look at you go. I still can't believe it. What were you streaming on your channel today anyway? Riss, tell me about your stream. Let's not just talk about one coin only here. What did you have going on your stream today? Yeah, this will be one of those games that will go on sale every now and then, so just keep it wish listed until you see the sale, eh? I don't know how cheap it goes. Yeah, this was a pretty much a launch day game for me, this one.
Coming in hot.
Oh, dude, he got me. Some bitch got me, you know.
You the man in charge?
Do this myself! Rambo!
Oh, dude, my reflex time on that. You kind of have to anticipate when it's going to come rolling back at you. Dead. Oh, not dead yet. We're not done? Oh, we're not done. Oh, now we're going to fight on his other side. All right, that's fun. Dude, I've been firing a bazillion homing missiles in this guy. Is that it? No. Goes on forever too, doesn't it? It's a big level. It goes on a little bit too long, this one. I think it's almost done. I think we got the final boss form coming up in a sec. Yeah, this just goes on and on and on. Ah, dude. I wanted that homing missile again, you know. Oh, here he is.
We didn't embarrass you enough already.
Oh, that looks like old mate Cyclops from the Odyssey. Look at that. Matt Damon gonna have to beat this guy. Oh. Yeah, think about that. Yeah, roundabouts that. Yeah, even without another extension, it's nearly 14 hours today. I mean, it's not going to get much. I mean, it can't even get that much bigger than that anyway, hey? So yeah, it's looking like it. About yeah, probably about 7 AM West Coast time I'll finish, I think. Yeah, about that. Oh, you. Oh, we got him. Thank you guys, it's rehydrating. Ugh. You know, these streams are so long that you could shave like at the start of the stream, and then by the end of the stream, you'd need to shave again. That's how long the stream's. Slight exaggeration, because I am a little bit of a baby face, but I do grow a relative amount of facial hair while I'm live. Aww. Oh, how are we gonna get... Oh, wait, we can grab on that. I missed that. Yeah, that's better. You've never played this one before, Banako? It's worth it, man. I think this game was a little bit unfairly judged. I think a lot of critics gave this a 6 out of 10. And, you know, you can't buy a game like this and expect, like, a AAA length of game. Like, you're buying this because you love retro, you know what I mean? With that being said, maybe this game, when it first came out, could have had a bit more of a fair price point. But, yeah, you can't really mark this at the same standard as what you'd mark like a AAA game. You're buying this game because you love retro Contra, you know? And there's like challenge modes and time attack modes and things like that in this, so there's plenty to keep you busy. Scottish says your headband is cool. I appreciate it, man. It's just about having a, I guess you could say, a trademark to be recognized by in, you know, this whole social media space. Just a little trick. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Plus, I'm a bit weird. Oh. Oh, we pass already? I wonder if there's going to be a health around here. Yeah, that was just a mini boss. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Briss. Good to see you back. Yeah, I kind of feel naked if I come on without it. I'd feel more awkward if I started the stream without it on. But, you know, I don't wear it everywhere in my personal life, you know. I just, you know, I only wear it when I'm, I only ever wore it when I was streaming or DJing. Ah, it's been a little bit sloppy this level. Just haven't quite got my timing right in this one yet. You see it every thumbnail? Yeah, man. I'm kind of going with an anime branding style thumbnail at the moment, but eventually I might go with a more realistic one. I'm sort of just taking it a few months at a time and see how we go. Right now I kind of like the anime branding. Oh, bro. Hey, going V Gross, good to see you. I hate this M weapon. I'm hoping I can get rid of it soon. Not really what I want. What's there? Yeah, I'd rather have 2 fire weapons. Really? That's right, we got that big alien up the top like in the first Contra game. I forgot about this boss. We're almost there too. Oof.
Hello there, ugly.
Hello there, ugly. Yeah, why don't you just piss him off more? That sounds like a totally acceptable strategy. Piss him off some more, why don't you? Hello, ugly.
Not done yet.
Really? Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Oh. Dead. It's alright, we just stayed on him and it paid off. Oh my gosh. This game is so cool. Thank you to everyone who's still hanging around, man. But between both socials, bro, we still got a whole pile of people in here. We hope you're enjoying your late night. Hopefully you got some good snacks with you. What's everyone's favorite 3 a.m. snack? We usually always ask this question at least once on Survival Saturday. What's everyone's favorite 3 a.m. snack? You alright, babe? You need to do anything? Okay. I could have put, if you watch the movie, I could have put the iPad on for you, you know? Okay. As long as you're good. No, I'm fine. I'll wait till dinner and then we'll do our thing. Yeah, I'm easy. Just need that coffee and donut to feel a bit better. Oh, you halal snack pack. How good are the halal snacks? That's such an Aussie thing, hey. Bro, now when we talk about Aussie food culture, we forget to talk about the HSP Aussie, Josh, to be fair. That always kind of gets overlooked in our conversations, but the halal snack pack, bro, I mean, that thing was invented in Australia, you know? man. Yeah, I'm always down for like a lamb halal snack pack. With the lamb, the fries, maybe some garlic and some hot sauce. Even sweet chili sauce if I feel like something less spicy. But oh, yeah, that garlic yogurt and the hot sauce on a halal snack pack. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. You like sausage roll? Man, how good are sausage rolls? Sausage rolls are great too. You know what? Australia knows a thing or two as well about making sausage rolls. We got the great cheese and bacon sausage roll in Australia. It's quite popular. When I was a kid, we'd do the regular sausage rolls, but then a few decades ago, we learned how to master the cheese and bacon sausage roll. Oh, game changer. Game changer. Yes. Salami, I'm always down for salami and cheese. This is easy, boss. We got this. Oh. Dude, it's taking a sweet time to beat this sumbitch though, isn't it? I got him. Yeah, man, leftover pizza. Yeah, you know what? Leftover pizza Dragon Forge is really good too. There are some flavors of pizza that taste better cold than others. I think, in my opinion, the best tasting cold pizza, again, my opinion, everyone else's favorite might be different, but in my opinion, the best tasting cold pizza is a barbecue meat eater or a barbecue meat lovers. There is just something about pizza when it's cold, covered in cheese and meat. Oh, bro. Yeah, barbecue meat eater, meat lovers, cold pizza. Bruh. Yes. That's my favorite cold pizza. My favorite warm pizza, however, is the stuffed cheesy crust pepperoni. Oh, dude, really? Oh, that's no good, is it? My bad. Come on, Rick, get good. When you get surrounded by bugs, you forget how to platform, yo. Alright, we got it. Oh, we went the wrong way. I was trying to get that little sub-weapon over there. Oh well, we're out of luck. Jeez, man. You know, the first few levels started off pretty simple, but now it's definitely making me work for my victory. You couldn't pay me enough money to do this, even if I could. How you going, Jared Goddard? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I got a question for you that someone was asking earlier. How far away are the kangaroos from Perth Airport? Because there's a little bit of a stereotype going around that people can see kangaroos as soon as they get out of the airport. Or like, how far away are the kangaroos from your airport?
You'll pay for that.
A little bit of a question we had earlier today.
Trying something.
What the hell's this thing?
Miracle
Your
of
mate.
nature, huh?
Yeah, that's your mate. What up, your mate? I'm just totally cheesing him. I don't think this is going to take very long to beat. Ah! I probably should have been more careful. Honestly, I was sort of like throwing caution in the wind a bit because I thought we were going to beat him quicker. I didn't think it'd take this many shots. I still don't think it's going to take this many shots. We must be close. Jeez, how long's this fucking thing going to take? It's just a freaking membrane. Ugh. Yeah, no, man. Thank you, guys. Look, hey, bro. Like, seriously? No matter what happens, you get 4 hours plus the free 30 minutes if we hit 100 likes, right? So even, like, I don't expect 16 hours every week, guys. Like, even if we get to 7-8 hours, it's a hell of a stream, isn't it? You guys might be a little bit desensitized now because you generous some bitches have gotten us to the 16-hour marker quite often for the last couple months.
Let's attack it.
But I certainly don't expect that every week, guys. Like, even if we end at 14 hours this week, it's a hell of an effort. Hell of an effort. By the way, I measure success by how much you guys enjoy the stream. First and foremost. As long as you guys had fun, then I'm happy, really. Yeah, sounds good, Darth. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. You take care. We probably won't be here when you wake up, so we'll see you in the evening. Yeah, there's some kangaroos that roam around within the airport general area. We then ride them instead of catching a taxi. I say it depends on the airport. I'm sure in Melbourne, if you get an off at, what's it, Tullamarine, I'm pretty sure they probably have kangaroos as well. But I would argue there's a couple areas near Brisbane Airport that probably have kangaroos. But you're getting off at Sydney, you're not going to see a kangaroo for ages. Oh, dude, I hate that sub-weapon. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, that sub-weapon sucked. We need a new one. Dude, I don't like that one either. I'd rather have nothing. Did you have a good feed tonight? What did you have for your Sunday night dinner, Jared?
I'll try anything once.
Oh, that's what she said. Try anything once, eh? Oh, good old Bonnie Blue said that. Now she's made a career out of it. I kind of went for the low-hanging fruit there. Ah, damn you. Sometimes so many explosions happen, you don't even see a bullet when it's coming to hit you.
Yeah, come on down.
Just having some chips now, had a massive bowl of creamy penne pasta at lunchtime, so not that hungry. No, I understand that. I've been having a little bit of something to eat here and there. It's fucking A. Dude, all of a sudden I just lost 2 hits like that. Oh well, let's see how that goes. What a mongrel. Yeah, what a bloody mongrel. Oh, this is a little bit better at least. Alright. Oh, there you go. Oh, you smart ass. Oh, we got him? We finally got him. Woo. If you want a dunny roll. Why are you talking about dunny rolls for? How did we go from like what Jared had for lunch to freaking dunny rolls? Well, I guess that's what happens by dinner time. So Aussie. We're about the halfway point of the game. Probably over the halfway point now. We've got some very hard levels coming up. The next stage is kind of like in these, like, I guess you could say, caverns. It kind of gives the Indiana Jones vibes. So you watch the streams offline as well? And it's, I didn't really, I mean, I think some people do. I don't know how many people watch the streams offline. But I didn't realize there was any value left in my streams after they were live. So it's very flattering to hear some of you guys enjoy them off. They post compilations on a 24-hour channel. Sorry, everybody.
Should have stayed in your metal cocoon.
Oh, dude, I nearly missed that. We jumped just in time. Jeez, man, we're off to a good start here. Oh. Now this is the hardest bit, because I can not always land on the perfect spot to not take a hit. Yeah, we just died. Oh well, it was good while it lasted. Oh, we beat him already. Jeez, we really did have a good start. Bro, hey, I'll take it. We only lost 1 damage on that death. So, I mean, like, yeah, 1 health on that death. So that was alright. Probably one. Hey, damn, it's a shame I took damage because I could have, like, posted this as a no death run for this boss. But fuck it. I mean, I'm always thinking about content. It's annoying. Oh, so FYY says sometimes, well, you know what? When I do the big marathons, I can understand why people would catch up with them. That's different. I mean, a regular stream, like just a regular, like I guess, I don't know, a Tuesday stream or a you know, whatever. I probably don't see the appeal. I guess I can understand how a marathon would be different. Yeah, I am. Sorry, guys. Fuck, the internet shit. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened, everybody. The internet just went haywire for a second. I'm just double checking everything, guys. Hang on. Yeah, I understand FYY. Fucking let me sort it out, cunny, eh? Can't do nothing yet. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sorry, guys. I mean, give it 5 minutes. If it doesn't fix, I'll, there might have just been a ping spike. We might be okay. Yeah, alright. Might have just been a ping spike. Jeez, it was just all of a sudden, wasn't it? Everything seems to be normal now. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's alright. Yeah, thank you, babe. It's all good. Just letting you know. Of course you are. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. No, it's alright. Homies mean well. But, you know. Ugh, stressful. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, that was pretty shit. Looks like everything's alright now. If it happens again, there is an option to restart and use mobile internet. We do have backup options. We're just keeping an eye on it. As I said, we've been on for like 10 hours now. That's the first problems we've had today. So, we'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, baby. What do I have to watch tomorrow? Oh, for food? Okay, what's my options? Oh, look at that. Moe's giving me options for dinner tomorrow, everybody. What's the options? What's the options? Uh-huh. I will say it depends on the weather. They both sound like pretty good options. If it's cold and rainy and miserable, I'm probably going to go with the beef stew. If it's a nice day, I'll probably go with Uni Town. Yeah. Fucking A. You're putting me to sleep with all your yawning, babe. Yawning's contagious. You do realise this, don't you? Your yawning's... Well, okay, I'm glad you know. She said nothing I can do about it. Yeah, yawning's contagious. Yes. Oh, you have... Yeah. I've really struggled staying... I've really... I mean, I've been doing alright here, babe, but I've really struggled staying energized at the 10-hour mark compared to other... I don't know. I don't feel I've been doing as well energy-wise compared to other marathon streams, but I don't know. I mean, that's not up to me, I guess. Yeah, I haven't felt like my brain's worked that much today. Dude, get down there, bruz. Oh, dude, that was a death? You asshole. Right, we got this. Oh boy. everything looks good now. It might have just been a ping spike. I don't know what caused it, babe. It was really, really big. Yeah. No, I was worried at first it was a bunch of, like, holiday goers using the internet, but I think it was just a bubble in the internet. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it can happen to anybody. Little Billy was asked the meaning of the word contagious at school. He replied, my neighbor was painting his fence with a decorative brush. My dad said it was going to take the contagious. Dude, I feel like I've missed a joke there. Forgive me. You're cracking, like, these dad jokes while I've, like, been streaming for, like, 10 plus hours and I can no longer think. So I just fucking missed that one. It's going to take that cunt ages. Oh, okay, now I got it. You had to spell it out for me. Yeah? How much? Uh-huh. Well, at least you didn't spend that much on it. I'll give you the I'll give you some funds for dinner after the stream, babe. Sorry I haven't you know, I'm just making my sugar mama today. Yeah, you have a good one, Josh. Thank you, man. Oh, you're going to bed at 9 o'clock. Well, you're old, bro. You're going to bed at 9 o'clock? Josh says that was my last gasp of energy for the day. Good night, Ricky. Hope you have an epic sleep in. Thank you, bro. You have a good... Dude, you go to bed at 9 o'clock. Bro, that's old. Have a good sleep, Josh. That's old, bud. That's old. That's so old. 6 a.m. starts and 9 p.m. finishes, except pub days. Every day should be pub day. It says everyone except probably your liver. Alright, brother, you get that rest, eh?
You're joking. Big mistake.
Yeah, this is probably going to be... I usually use my first continue at that snake boss, so if this is where I use my first continue, it's not a bad effort today. We're playing the arcade mode. It's a little bit more challenging than story mode, just in its structure. Hopefully we can beat him, eh? Hopefully we're gonna... Oh! Oh, we got him. Fantastic. And an extra life, too. Okay, we gotta get... He's just randomly caught on the roof. Hey, good morning, Johnny the Beagle Dad. Thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you are having a good one, my friend. Appreciate you. Very nice to see you, Johnny Beagle Dad. I'm thinking we might do Final Fight 3 and see how we do. I haven't played Final Fight 3 in the last couple of years, I don't think. So we might give that a look. Something different. Not my favorite of the bunch, but gives everyone something new to see. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm very excited for our Korean fried chicken in about an hour. We'll order it probably. As long as my girlfriend's not too full still from durian. How are you feeling after durian, babe? You not eat much today? Oh, if you're hungry, babe, order dinner whenever you want. Sorry, babe. Oh, if you're hungry, order. Okay. No, I'm thinking of you. If you haven't eaten much today, I don't want you to not eat. Yeah, big difference over here, brother. Ah. Yeah, it's a Terminator boss. Da, 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 da. Jeez, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, bro, this is such a tricky freaking boss, and the amount of hits he freaking takes too, eh? Oh my god. Dude, I was hoping I'd be able to beat him, but oh, I did. Wow, with one hit left. Oh my gosh, we still haven't used the credit yet, only just. Talk about cutting it close, homies, look at that. Oh, please don't tell me the game just glitched out. No, I just had to jump off the wall, don't mind me. It didn't officially count as a win until I got off my ass off the wall, everybody. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. It's not over until you get your ass off the wall. Yeah, we're still holding a great crew on Twitch. I think we lost a lot of people on YouTube once we had that ping spike. I do apologize for that. I think we did recover a little bit. It's always annoying when that happens. Nothing worse than bad internet. It is what it is. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's my fault, guys. It's all good. Don't forget, next week's Survival Saturday's back in Aussie. That'll actually be the first of the month too. That'll be the next Survival Saturday's back in Aussie, and it's the first of. I'm pretty sure it lands on the first of August. Oh yeah, we're up to August now. You. that shit. I'm gonna have to respawn. What a horrible start to the level I'm having. Jeez, I don't know how I didn't die then. Alright, well, we got our, fuck you. And your mama too, and your daddy. There we go. Alright, so that's we got all those total credits, which will allow us to unlock little specialty items for later on. Yeah, I still can't believe it. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah, we're well into halfway through the year. Babe, it just feels like yesterday that we were celebrating my birthday with a Latron. And now I've been here twice since my birthday. It's like I can't believe how quick this year has gone. Yeah. FYY says the older it gets, yeah, dude, you know what? I don't mind getting old. I just don't want. I'm not looking forward to the body failing. You know, that's more what I'm worried about. Like, get the actual part of getting old and progressing to another part of life. All good. But I just don't like it that your systems start failing like an old freaking car. That's what I'm not looking forward to. But these days are just flying by. It's like doing lots of stuff, sleep, lots of stuff, sleep, lots of stuff, sleep. They just keep ticking by.
You come from?
Damn it. This has not been my best level, has it? I think just because I've been focusing on this one for so long, I'm starting to lose my concentration a bit. There's just like I mean, we are towards the end game now, but there's just like projectiles now coming from everywhere. It's freaking nuts, eh? Projectiles coming from dude, see like patterns you're not expecting as well. Those sideways, you know, you would think the amount of... Yeah, see, look at that sideways acid splat. And then he ends up dive bombing on me. It's alright, we'll get better at this eventually. I got this game, never went back to it that much though. It's not a bad game, just doesn't grab you. I really like this, to be honest, because it scratches that Contra itch for me, but it's not as difficult as some of the other Contra games. The only Contra games I've beaten on stream, to be honest, is Contra 1, Super C, and this. And the other Contra games I find a little bit too difficult to sink my teeth into, to be honest. So I kind of like this because it's a bit more accessible for me, being that I'm not an expert run and gunner. I like this game because you can actually make it as hard or as easy as you want. And then you've got the extra modes and stuff. I think people underestimate what the value of this game, hey. But you know, you either like it or you don't. I respect that. Damn, I don't even have any, Aww. I need a sub-weapon. Yeah, we need that spread shot, bruh. There we go, we got the spread shot now. Off, bro. Why? Dude, why does it take a bazillion shots to get rid of those turrets? Bro, I just took 3 hits in the one section. This game can fuck off sometimes, eh? Bro. The problem's not hitting stuff, the problem's hitting stuff and it doesn't blow up. So this shit takes too many shots sometimes. Dude, yeah, bro. Nothing worse when you have weapons and they feel like they're weak. Bro, we've got all this heavy artillery, we can't 1 or 2 kill motherfucking things. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this boss too. That's alright, let's get it done. Oh, you. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. He got me. Some bitch got me, you know. What's that one? Ah, you. Oh. Oh man. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I remember I had more trouble than that last time. A lot of people didn't like Rogue Corps. I had Rogue Corps on the PS4, and so many people complained that it wasn't Contra. I thought it was good for what it was, but a lot of people bitched about Rogue Corps. You know what another fun Contra game is that it's not too gotcha that was really fun? The mobile Contra. I honestly thought the mobile Contra was pretty good. You can spend literally just a few bucks in that and get a lot of gameplay, actually. I thought the mobile one was pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people bitched about Rogue Corps, eh? I personally don't think it was that bad, but, you know, most people say it's, you know, not Contra. But, you know, it's like the equivalent of, like, Zelda 2, you know? Not everyone's going to accept it.
Expect no mercy. It has gone home, bud.
Oh, you.
Pathetic display. Pathetic display.
Dude, I try to keep away from him. jeez. Oh boy. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Oh jeez. This guy just jumps all over the place like a jumpy thing, doesn't he? Oh well. He just jumps all over the freaking place, this sunbish. Oh, come on, you. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Come on, he's got to nearly be dead. Oh. Oh my god. That was crazy. Did they remove Contra Returns from mobile? I didn't realize that. I really liked the mobile version, Contra Return. Dude, I've put money into gotcha games. We're not talking big money, but I've put money into gotcha games that can be removed at any time. Can you imagine the son of a Saudi prince? You know, one of those kids that's got like $2 million to play with that just puts $2 million in a gotcha game and then it gets cancelled. Fucking hell, bro. People are putting tens of thousands of dollars on the dickheads, like idiots. But they're still putting tens of thousands of dollars on these things and then they get removed. I think you can still access your account if you still got the game though, can't you? I don't know if the servers are offline or if you could still play if you already own the game. I'll have to check. But I think I put something like $15, $20 in Contra Returns and I never felt like I had to spend more money. I always had an endless array of things to do. Dude, I remember I was streaming F1 Mobile. I was telling this story about 6 hours ago. I used to stream F1 Mobile, and to be competitive and to be like amongst the leaders in the world, I put a ridiculous amount of money in that. I don't know how much it is exactly. Like, we're not talking dark side fill numbers, don't worry. But, you know, ridiculous for a mobile game, you know what I mean? And then they cancelled everyone's F1 Mobile accounts because they wanted everyone to go and play Real Racing 3. With no compensation, may I add. It's a freaking EA. But yeah, F1 Mobile, that was annoying. At least I got lots of streams out of it. Probably not the money worth that I spent on the fucking game, but I got streams out of it. You're a funny guy, Reginald. Are you high on life or just high? You're a funny guy, bro. I think it's the last level, by the way, homies. We're right at the end. Aw, you. Is both an option? It is. Hey, Reginald, you can be anything that you want to be, sir. Oh, hopefully we get another life soon. Oh, whoops. Dead. That was a bit clumsy. My bad, everybody. All right, let's use another credit, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know you're a twin stick guy. I like twin sticks myself. I love twin stick bullet hell games. That's why I like the Vampire Survivors style. Some of them are twin sticks, like Brotato and stuff. I love the arena combat twin sticks. Brotato specifically. Dude, I can't believe it. I've nearly died already. I literally just started the level. Freaking brutal. But at least the checkpoint was pretty generous here. Yeah, at least the checkpoint was very generous here. That's a fact. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Brotato's brilliant. I'm looking forward to the new DLC. Hopefully that adds. There's yet another DLC coming out. Hopefully that adds some gameplay to it. So I got asked by Reginald, there are a lot of Easter eggs. I don't know about the Easter eggs, but there are certainly a lot of throwbacks to Contra games from the other retro Contra games, if that makes sense. If I had to, this is kind of like the equivalent of like, if you were to watch Star Wars, this is kind of like The Force Awakens. You get massive deja vu in this. You already have thunder for today. What, you got bad weather where you're living? We've just been having spotty showers. I don't think we've been having any thunder yet, but the diet is still young. Oh, you...
Big mistake.
I've been making a few mistakes, yo. Well, that's the hard part done. I think we're almost up to the final boss. Maybe I'm not as close as I thought. Oh, we were there. Oh, fuck you.
Let's get it.
There it is. This final boss is not too difficult. We got 2 lives left. We should get this done with 2 lives, I would think. Not too bad. Crazy final boss though, eh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh my gosh, bro, it's crazy. There you go. Oh, well, I just got squashed like freaking Louis the Fly, everybody. Well, we're on our last life, everyone, so we got to make it work. Did we get him yet? Not yet. Oh, jeez. Come on, bruz. We got 2 hits left. Get that eyeball, you little sunbish. There it is. He dead. Woo!
Gotta love that.
Professor P says I should go to bed, but I'm not overly tired. Yeah, I know what that feels like. That happens. So it's weird because I'll be laying on bed watching TV with Molly at like 6 p.m. in the evening. And I'll start falling asleep, and I'll be like, yeah, I can't go to sleep yet, because I'll wake up at midnight and I'll go back to sleep. Then it comes to midnight, motherfucker can't fall asleep. Every night. Every night. The human body, mate. It's very interesting. Galaxy Champions TV. Let me have a quick look at that. Galaxy Champions TV. Let's have a look on Steam. Galaxy Champions TV. I got my little Steam account here. Galaxy Champions TV, hey? Galaxy Champions TV. It's only $10 too. Alright, let's have a look at that. Very positive ratings. Came out in 2018. And, yeah, it kind of looks like a cross between Smash TV and Robotron. Oh, I can see that, yeah, right. It's only got a few reviews. It looks like people went to sleep on that one, doesn't even know it exists. That's interesting. Okay, Galaxy Champions TV, just had a look at that. Alright, we're gonna load up this, Final Fight 3, just for something different. All files. And there it is. There we go. Yes. How you going, Pablo? Welcome back in. Chrissy Boss says it's especially bad for me on summer break. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Let's make it partner level. No, we'll do all that. That's all right. See how we go. Who are we going to use? I guess we'll use Mike Hagar, I suppose. Or should we use Dean? Who should we use? We got Dean, Guy, Hagar, and you know, everyone's going to, I think, Hagar, eh? I just don't like his moveset in the third one. They changed up a few things. Oh, you'll get used to it pretty quick. Yeah, not I don't like the gorilla press that Hagar has in this game. But at least we still got our jumping pole driver, I think. So, I mean, we got that going for us. Let me just turn the volume down on this just very quickly, if you don't mind. There we go. There we go. This one's pretty loud, surprisingly, for a Super Nintendo day. Very compressed. Now, one thing I don't remember how to do in this version of the game is the special moves. Like, you fill your meter and you can do, like, a big special move, but I can't remember what the command is. It's pretty elaborate. It's like you're playing Street Fighter Alpha, but in a beat-em-up. You know, I'll probably use the super a couple times by accident, but I think you got to grapple him and then do, like, a button combination after the grapple, I think. But it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm not going to let it ruin my day, but... I think if they just added a few more like power-ups and items in this, it'd make it more enjoyable for me. You got an outfit just like that. I mean, let me ask you, if you've got an outfit just like that, where do you wear it? Where do you wear it? The roller rink. Dude, they still have those? They still have those, eh? How about that? Got 2 hours and 53 minutes left on the clock party, people. Big shout out to everyone who supported. Rissa, you've been absolutely crazy today. Thank you for everything you do. You're gonna have to let me and Moe buy you lunch. We're gonna have to catch up. Moe will be back to Australia hopefully very soon, finally. Rissa! Yeah, we're gonna catch up with Rissa again. We'll figure out a way. We'll probably come up her way. She lives up in Brisbane. Oh, look at that. It's one of the village people. Old mate freaking Dave over here going ham sandwich on me at the moment. He's got a long health bar. Yeah, Dave is no muppet. He's pretty challenging. Oh, dude, he's cheating now. Come on, stop cheating, David. Stop cheating, Dave. Alright, there we go. Gonna save here. I'm gonna kind of cheat on this one so we don't lose the life. Oh, there we go. Take that, Dave. I didn't die. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Reginald's just asked actually a decent question. He said, what's the closest call you've had with a brown snake or a funnel web spider? Are they seen that often? Brown snakes are seen sometimes near where I live, but they're more like Sunshine Coast upwards. So they're like the northern southeast Queensland and higher up. I've not seen a brown snake. I've seen many snakes. I've not seen a brown snake. As for funnel web spiders, typically the Sydney funnel web spider is within like a 60-kilometre radius of Sydney, but they're now making their way up the coast. So you get them in Newcastle and further up. So I've personally not seen a Sydney funnel web spider. I do worry about my uncle and his family though, because he's on an acreage in Sydney, so it'd be very, very easy for him to encounter one. But no, I don't see the Sydney funnel web spiders. I don't see the brown snakes. I've been lucky. My worst snake I've seen is a red belly black snake. And probably the most dangerous spider I've seen a lot of is the redback spider. I see them often. Not lately, but I used to see them all the time. They're very common. They're probably our second most dangerous spider. They're the cousin of the black widow. A Sydney funnel web spider, thankfully not my problem. I'm more worried about marine animals like the stonefish. The stonefish is enough to make me not want to swim in the beach anymore. I don't want to fuck with the stonefish, everybody. Stonefish suck. Yeah, the stonefish is like the black mamba of like marine animals. Like if the toxin, I mean, you're either gonna like, bro, you'll either die from the toxin or drown because you're paralyzed in the water. What about the box jellyfish? Oh, they suck too, like just as much. But you know, if you're swimming in the beach, you're more likely to encounter a freaking stonefish than a box jellyfish. That's what you're not gonna see it. You know, box jellyfish ain't gonna get you at the beach. Stonefish might. Yeah, Stonefish is nightmare fuel. Damo back, thanks for backing me up. Yeah, I know, I'm beating the hell out of people. Letting off some steam, babe. Letting off some steam, yes. What's wrong? Oh, babe, you been drinking water? Oh, come on, you. Yeah, we'll have some water when you get back to bed. Yeah, so, well, for the midterm anyway, like, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, actually, no, I don't know about the stonefish. I heard if you get, like, if you get hit by a platypus, though. I heard if the platypus gets you, you're in pain for months. Imagine that. I don't know about the stonefish. I don't know how long that pain lasts for. I think that lasts for a long period of time, like Damo said too. But if a platypus gets you, that pain also lasts for months. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. What's Adam says, my oldest got stung by a stonefish when I caught one as a... Oh. If you don't mind me asking, Potts Adam, where are you from? Are you Aussie, or are you on vacation? Did you see one else? Where did you see it? That must have been a horrendous experience, bro. But yeah, those things terrify me. Again, you know, a lot of the dangerous things in Queensland are in the Sunshine Coast upwards. So I was never really worried about stonefish before, but they're making their way further south now. You can even see them in the north coast of New South Wales if you're unlucky. The Brave Wilderness guy, yeah, what's his name? He would, Coyote Peterson or whatever his name is. Yeah. Dude, he'd always get himself stung by bullet ants and, murder hornets and be like, oh, this is for research. And I'm like, nah, bro, it's for clicks. I'm getting stung by a bullet ant today for research. Research how much money you can make from that video. Hey, dude, don't get me wrong. I always thought the Brave Wilderness guy was thoroughly entertaining, but he always used to say, oh, I'm getting stung today to research the effects of a sting on humans. Nah, bro. You're going straight to the bank. But he went milking, I think he went to Australia and was helping milk funnel-web spiders one episode. No, that's okay, Adam, in Wollongong. So you saw a stonefish all the way down in Wollongong? Wow. I didn't realise they were that far down New South Wales. Wollongong, jeez. That's pretty far down. I didn't think they went much further down than the north coast of New South Wales. Well, that's scary to know that they go that far down. He was fine after a few hours, but he just kept fishing. So hang on a minute. It must have been a very, very, very small sting. Because generally, if you get stung by a stonefish, because you can press one and you'll see it just release its venom. Like it just injects like what seems like half a liter of venom into people usually. Not literally, but you just see it all spray out. So I guess it depends how much you get. But man, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. So he was all right after a few hours. He must have just got a very little bit of it then. That must have been so painful though. And Adam says in our local beaches we see the blue ring octopus all the time too. Yeah, they're not for eating. FYY says I'll just stay home so I don't have to deal with it. You might be safer at home. I mean, I guess you got a choice. You can either like go out and risk a stonefish sting, or you can hang at home with the wife. So some people might say they'll take their chances with the stonefish. We're off to a pretty good start here, guys. Oh. Excuse me. I think I don't know if it's every 100,000 points or 200,000 points you get an extra life, but this game seems to be pretty easy, not easy, pretty generous with the extra players. FYY says I've lived with the same woman for over 10 years. Won't ever, well, man, whatever makes you happy, bro. I know a lot of people get really judgmental on that. Moe and I know how that feels. So yeah, man, whatever makes you happy when you're ready, and if you're ready, you'll be fine. But I know what it's like, because, you know, Moe and I have been together for 3.5 years, and everyone's always like, when are you doing this, and when are you doing that? It's like, bruh, you worry about your own backyard, don't worry about ours. Yeah. It's not that we don't want to, it's just really tough out there, bro, you know, like making a living and, you know, just the state of everything going on right now, and I just take doing everything properly seriously, you know, I just want to, you know. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to see you back. No, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, FYY. I respect that. How you going, PB? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so do we. Yeah, man, I understand. Like, I know you've got a few years on us, but, I mean, still 3.5 years is a long time. I get it. I totally understand. Actually, it's refreshing. You're one of the first people I've spoken to that are similar to us. Jeff says just sat with coffee and wake up. That's the spirit. I've had like so many shots of coffee today, eh? So I've had so many shots of coffee today. Thank you to everyone who has liked the stream. Don't forget, not too late to follow or sub depending on the platform, yo. And I'm not talking about the paid stuff, the free stuff. Just get that notification, come back. You know, usually Final Fight 3 is not my favorite, but I'm not gonna lie, I've had fun playing this one today so far. Something different. We've done a lot of different games today. So we've done Tough Turf. We've done Final Fight 3. We did Radmobile today. Turbo Outrun Remake. We've got a few different ones on today. We did the mod of Super Punch Out. Chris says, you wonder if more time extensions are coming. I don't think so today. I mean, we're almost up to 14 hours. We can't believe the community, Chris. Everyone's been incredibly generous the last couple of months. I would hardly say 14 hours is not very long, but, you know, I think if it was going to happen, it would happen by now. So sometimes JK Software Joseph's a little bit of a smart ass and does it last minute. But I think he might reprieve me today, but we'll see. You just never know. FYY says America is waking up, so look at... Yeah, that is a little tiny bit of a concern for extra time. Don't forget, Survival Saturday, fun for you guys. But, you know, don't get me wrong, I have a good time the whole time I do this. I'm very gracious about it, but once you get to the 12-hour mark, it just naturally you're going to get a little bit tired, right? It just is what it is. It's a normal feeling. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Welcome back in. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Big Chris. Dude, I like that move, actually. To do that move, it's like pressing the Hadouken command. That's actually pretty handy. We'll do that more. It's a good way to lunge across the screen and reach enemies quickly. We might have to do that more. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, of course it is, bro. I mean, dude, I'm absolutely flattered that people want me to be here every week for like 16 hours. I'm going to graciously do it with a smile on my face. Absolutely. Oh, look, it's Drake. Oh, he used to call me on the cell phone, everybody. Oh, you. Yeah, I had cunny to everything these days, don't I? Oh, so we're gonna jump when he jumps. Damn, he's a big boy, isn't he? Ah, you. Oh, he's tricky, man. I don't want to die 2 times. It looks like I'm going to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just haven't worked out the pattern on this bitch yet. It is what it is. Fuck, he's tricky. Yeah, I think we'll get him this time. Dude, don't die. Bro. There we go, we got him. Well, no wonder it's starting to get challenging. We already did 4 levels. Oh, we got a bonus stage as well? What are you going to do with the bulldozer? Do we punch the bulldozer? Wait, how do I get past this? Oh, I like that. Okay. So we just gonna keep punching the... Alright. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this bulldozer, everybody. There's gonna be a quicker way to do this. I don't know what it is. But my Kaga are in big trouble, everybody. Oh, my friend coming to save me. Well, thanks. I don't even know if there's a way to beat it myself. Alright, so we got some, like, illegal gun running here. Alright, we're gonna figure out where the guns are coming from. Hey, George, welcome back in. George says he couldn't wrestle that bulldozer. I guess there's only so much this big fella can do. Professor Pie says, did Facebook ever get sorted? Nah. It hasn't just happened to me, it's happened to literally hundreds of creators as well. There's been some kind of epic compromise and glitch, and unfortunately a lot of us have been screwed. Like, it's an international problem. So some people do get their monetization back automatically after either 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, or never. I don't know when I'm getting mine back, if at all. Now, they say you can make another page and get remonetized again, and which is true. But I don't want to start another Facebook page all over again and then find out it's going to happen again, if that makes sense. So if I ever get my old page back, I'll jump back on that. But I'm not starting a new page from scratch and putting up this garbage again. You can forget that. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, it is, man. But it's you know. Trust me, it's, I mean, I'm certainly not crying poor, but at the same time, it's been a big freaking big hit. And nothing to do with tips or anything. I was actually making ad revenue as well on Facebook. Not much, but enough to, you know, to feel it not having it anymore. So, it's been a bit of work this year, but thankfully it's really helped now that I've moved. So, everything's all good. But yeah, if I didn't move, I would have been fucked. Just to be honest. So it was the right call to move. It all worked out, Chris. Don't even worry about it. All worked out. Oh, I got an extra life. Look at that. Another health item would be nice. You don't get to see too many of those in this game. Nice big headbutt. See who we got in here. I'm pretty sure we're up to the boss fight now. Been on this one for a minute, haven't we? Oh no, what do I know about anything? Have you noticed that in this game they've still got the Andre, but they completely changed the art style for him? And he's not even Andre anymore. I think the enemy's now called Hugo. Unless that's like short for Andre Hugo, I'm not sure. But if you play Street Fighter, he's now called Hugo. Maybe Andre's just the first part of his name. I guess Capcom don't want to get sued. Once again, everyone, thank you for watching. By the way, guys, let me just pause the screen for a second. Babe, what time would you like to eat dinner today? Yes. I'm not absolutely like starving. Oh my god, I need to eat right this second. But whenever you're ready to eat, I can eat. Yeah, okay. All right, we're getting our Korean fried chicken, everybody. Oh, look at that. Yes. What family talk? Oh, us. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot to go back to the other screen. Look at you. I'm playing the game, and I forgot to go back to the other screen. I feel like a dickhead. Sorry. That was awkward. You know, thank you, Daryl. I appreciate you, man. Oh, all good. Thanks for hanging out, brother. And not only that, but for everything that you do. You have yourself a wonderful rest, hey? Appreciate ya. Have a great rest. Yes.
And other one is but this one boneless and
Oh, boneless. That's all nice.
and see right.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, okay.
Different for 10 baht.
Yeah, do that. Money worth. Haha. Oh, you got a choice of rice or noodles, do ya?
This one would be right.
Or extra. Oh, that looks... Oh, so what, is that is extra? How much extra is that one?
This one is 200.
On top? That looks so good, eh? Yeah.
Level spicy. Remember last time we did level 3.
That's pretty good. So was it out of 1, 2, or 3?
1 or 2. Last time we did 3.
I get number 2. Yeah, number 2's fine. I do want it to be spicy. I don't want it to not be spicy. Yeah, it's gotta be hot. It's gotta be hot. Sorry about that, guys. We're just organising dinner. Don't mind me. Important business. Important one point only business. Keeping the important one. Don't worry. We'll show you all the food when it comes. I'll be eating it, but I'll show you guys. Yeah. That looks so good. It's exactly what I want tonight, babe. Yeah. I'm probably thinking of trying Outlander tonight, Damo. I was thinking of doing a fresh game. I was thinking of putting Matt's save on another account and then starting a fresh one. But we'll see. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I'll see how much time we got left after we play this and what other games we can put on. With that being said, I did put most of the games on I planned to play on this list. The only game I didn't play this week that I planned was Super Adventure Island. But I don't really feel like playing Super Adventure Island now, 12 hours in. So I'll probably save that for next week's list. No, I can probably drink water, babe. I should probably drink water, I think. I think so. Stay hydrated. Fat Jack. What a great name, Fat Jack. After dinner, they're gonna call me Fat Jack. Yeah, we'll just eat that sunfish. Right, let's keep it going. Oh, is this the boss already? His name is Stray, as in Stray Cat. Oh, dude, look at that. He took, like, almost all my health off me in one sequence. All right, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Check that crap out. I didn't even get a hit off him, dead. Wow, okay, that was humbling. Definitely not the easiest of bosses I've ever fought. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, he's hard, bro. I don't even know how to freaking get him. You know, it's a typical trope in beat-em-ups, too. He walks quicker backwards and I walk forwards. Like, that's another thing about this sunfish. Yeah, he's complicated, this sunfish. Oh. I haven't got one combo on this guy yet, you know. Fuck off, bruh. I've not got one combo on him. Not one. Piss off, bro. That's like literally the first combo this whole fight I got on him. Oh, he finally got his health bar to another color level. Took long enough, didn't it? Far out, man. Man, this has been epic. All this effort that I put into doing this level cleanly. Look how hard this sunfish has been, eh? It's been really hard. Nighthawk, good to see you still in here, brother. Hey, good morning, Austin. Great to have you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, too. Appreciate you. Oh, you. Well, that was lucky. Let's keep doing the jump kick trick. My gosh. Crazy. Yeah, good morning, Sunbishhausen. Oh, it's a bonus stage. Well, I didn't realize that's where we were. Probably should have been paying attention. Well, I'm not allowed to hit the oil drums? Bro, How am I supposed to get them? Maybe with like that. Alright. That's how you get them, alright. Shittiest like bonus level ever, eh? That was the worst bonus level ever. Ugh. Yeah, good job. Good job, bro. Why don't you just give me a 9th place ribbon while we're at it? The trail of the Skull Cross game led them back to the city. Inside one of the largest buildings of Metro City, the final fight is about to begin. Get it? It's a final fight, and the game is Final Fight. That's very clever. I love it. Very clever. Very clever. Looks like we're about to go into Cyberdyne territory, everybody. Look at that. We're going into the Cyberdyne building. Ah, you. Ah, you. I like the music in this final level, man. It feels so dramatic. Babe, I'm excited. How far away is our food? I won't say yet because they're going to cook it. My bad. Me and my impatient ass. We're not going to know how... Oh, they're estimated around 8 o'clock. What time is it now? Oh, man. 37 minutes until dinner, everybody. Well, that's, yes. Oh, man. Yeah, Big Man's hungry. Be good to have a bit of a shorter day tomorrow, and I mean, as I said, I'll come on tomorrow night, guys. We'll probably only be for between about 2 and 3 hours. I'm going to use sort of like I mean, it depends. Like if we go less than like 10 hours on survival Saturday, well then the following day will be business as always. But if we do a really big stream, I'll do like a half a stream the following day. So we'll be on for between about 2 and 3 hours tonight. Oh. I think this game works on a checkpoint system. The first Final Fight was brutal, because if you played the first Final Fight on Super Nintendo and you died, you went all the way back to the start of the level. But I think after Final Fight 2 and 3, the levels had a checkpoint system, I think. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? I'm on my last life here, everybody. But we're gonna find out. Because it looks like we're about to get into this elevator. Oh. Alright, so with any luck, that should be our checkpoint now. Oh, actually, I don't know. We're gonna fight through the elevator first. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. I am so freaking screwed. I'm out of health. Dude, I'm screwed. I'm so freaking screwed. Yeah. How you going, Stevie Fields? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, no, the elevator was a checkpoint. That's a relief. Yeah, okay. I was worried we were gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning. Thank God. Wonderful, Steve. For the first time in like a year or two, we're playing some Final Fight 3, mate. Something a bit different. Geez, that was alright. Good to see you, Steve. Thanks for coming in. So far, so good, mate. At the 11.5 hour mark. Feels like I've been on longer at that. 11.5 hour mark so far. Steve says I think today's been okay. I mean, look, you know what, Steve? Sometimes I think by this point of the stream I've got a little bit more power, but I'm not going to be too harsh on myself. I think I've been handling it well. Just, yeah, probably just need to sleep and prepare a little bit more before these things sometimes, but I'm good, mate. I'm good. My reward's going to be a nice big fat sleep in tomorrow. Hopefully no alarm clock. So nothing to complain about. We hope Gerardo's doing fantastic today. Always good to see you, buddy. Well, what are you doing with your Sunday, Steve? Any plans with the family today? How nice would it be if we just had a health item around the corner for a change? Yeah, I noticed. I no-sold it, but I noticed we got an extra life. That was awesome. Steve says I had to work later, no biggie, easy day. Oh, that's right, you do work a bit on Sundays these days. You did tell me that before. So that's becoming pretty common, hey? You good? You're playing WWE 2K18 as Ty Dillinger. Jeez, that's a throwback, isn't it? The perfect 10. Well, he was the perfect 10 in NXT, and then on the main roster, not so much. But, yeah, no, 2K18 was pretty good. I kind of liked that they went back to what they did with SmackDown versus Raw 2011 on that game, and they had that open world area in the game. It didn't quite hit the mark, but I liked what they tried to do with 2K18. It wasn't bad. I think we're pretty close, guys. Oh, there he is. The main villain just rocking up in style. Look at that. Look at that, you. No, I think this is the final boss over here. We got through this relatively a bit. I don't know why I don't play this game more often. I don't hate it as much as I used to. This has been fun today. Maybe a bit long, but fun. Oh, look at you, you Adonis. Come on, you. Oh, damn, that's a bumper, isn't it? What'd you guys eat today? Well, that's a really, really good question. So this morning I just had like an omelette sandwich. And Moe went out to get some durian. She took advantage of the fact that I was working a lot today, so she went and got some durian. Wasn't very good, unfortunately, Steve. She didn't really enjoy a durian today. She took a chance on a new place, and she's kind of like first time, last time. But she brought back some Mr. Donut for us, so we had a couple donuts, which were quite nice, so very fresh. And then she's actually got Korean fried chicken on the way. We've got Korean fried chicken for dinner, so it's on the way as we speak. Should arrive in about 25 minutes, bro. So we got the coup de grace today is the Korean fried chicken for dinner. Kind of spoiled. We're gonna eat healthy tomorrow-ish, maybe, probably not. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got some good eating today. Well, we got 4 days to cram a lot of eating in, sir. We've got 4 days to cram a lot of eating in today. Oh, I'm actually going to do Haunted Castle. I haven't played Haunted Castle for a while. We're going to put on the Dominus collection here. We're going to do Haunted Castle, everybody. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We've got lots of games today. Donut. I brought the Homer out of it. Yeah, they were good donuts too. Usually Mr. Donut is like kind of fair, but it was really good today, actually, to be honest. Really good today. Yes. Yeah, boo. Boo, Haunted Castle. Alright, so we'll see where we're at for time after this one, but we're mixing the genres up a little bit today. Kind of like another Castlevania-y game. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you back, legend. It is a good evening, sir. Welcome back in, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, did you sleep? Well, I'm surprised you're back. I didn't think you were going to make it. You didn't sleep that much. Good to see you again, sir. We just beat Final Fight 3. As George says, you see when he got married, the haunting started. I feel like there's some parallels between, like, Arthur and Ghosts and Goblins and Old Mate here in this game, too. Five hours is around what you usually get. Damn, I mean, if you can survive off it, cool. But, geez. And you don't feel like shit? I mean, as long as you can do that and not feel like shit. Ah. Come on, man. Oh, dude, I was trying to get up on those things. There's only one problem. I didn't have the coordination. But we're all good. Ah. You can't kill those things. Alright, we'll just chill here. Oh my gosh, bats are the worst even in an easy game. As I said, there's so many scary enemies in this game, and the most difficulty we're having is against fucking bats. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Just, I mean, don't get off 5 hours sleep. I could function, but I would be a cranky asshole myself. Oh, that's good. I like that sub-weapon. So torches at fools. Yeah. My God, bro. No, my God. Oh, there is someone out there that does not want me to have a break. There is someone out there that doesn't want me to have a break, guys. We're just going to pause this game for a second. You probably can't see what's going on right now if you're on YouTube, but I'm going to tell you what's going to go on right now. I'll give you a little bit of a clue as to what's going on right now, guys. Here's the clue. And also this one. And also this one.
Can I have your attention? attention, please. I've just received an email from the anonymous Raw General Manager.
And-
Michael Cole, shut up!
And before we continue, if you haven't gotten the point yet, the anonymous gifting general manager has just dropped 10 gifted subs. Yes, you're getting another 45 minutes, you bloody legends. Thank you so much, the anonymous general manager today. We're gonna... There we go. Mystery shit, dude. So guys, our mystery friend today has sent, geez, I think it's like at least 25 subs on Twitch. It could be more than that. Like, I've just lost count, forgive me right this second, but at least 25 today. It's pretty, it's nuts. Thank you so much for your support. That takes us up to 14 extensions now. Hey, gone, Jerome. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. All right. Well, there you go. Not just like that, another 45 minutes on the clock, homies. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. That's, well, that's all right. It just means I need to plan an extra game, doesn't it? I'll plan something. I'm just trying to mix up the genres, of course. We'll work it out. I'd like to do a racing game today. I'm not sure what other racing games I feel like doing today, but I'm thinking racing games. What racing games would I like to do? We'll figure it out. I think all I need is to get some Korean fried chicken in my belly, then it'll come to me. There you go, homie. So that takes us well over the 14-hour mark now. Oh, that's all right. Man, you're so supportive, Jerome. You know, it's like your first time in the Twitch chat and you're so supportive, man. I appreciate you. You're a good egg. Ugh. Yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been having a good time. We do Survival Saturday every Saturday. Mainly retro games. I would say probably 85% to 90% of what I do is retro games. But I like good modern AAA games, like Resident Evil or Resident Evil remakes, you know, Forza, whatever. But I would say most of what I do is either retro games or Steam indie gems. That's my shtick. But I just like good games, bro. I just gravitate more to retro, really. I just like good games. I'm also a casual gamer, which is probably why retro games suit me more. Yeah. Yeah, nice one. So are you streaming on Twitch? Tell me more about your channel, my brother. That's right. Tell me more. Yeah, so how long have you been streaming for? Oh, you've been streaming for 2 days. Hey, man, every journey starts with a single step, as they say. That's all right. Hey, you know what? After 2 days, you're more experienced than the first day. There's a little hobby. Nothing wrong with that. That's how it starts. That's how it started for me. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Yeah, nah, you'll never learn as much as what you do from constantly coming on and turning on the camera, man. You'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, don't do what I just did. Dude! Why am I not going across? Because you're Unco, Rick. That's why. Duh. I know you like the Merman, Steve. Oh, we just got candle meat. I'm pretty sure we just got candle meat. I'm used to getting wall meat, but yeah, candle meat's a nice rare treat. Candle meat. Oh, he's respawned? Yes. The axe is really helping on this boss. I can keep it as much of a distance as possible. Axe is really helping. And so, Jerome says, I'm in the rabbit hole. Wanted to build a browser game, but then it made an autoplay feature, and now, you fucking stream the browser game. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. How long were you working on your browser game for? Tell me more about your browser game. Maybe we can play it. Maybe we can chuck that on as a bonus game one day. People don't respect the time and effort it takes for independent developers to make games. It's not an easy thing to do. About a month. Very nice. What's that, baby? Oh, okay. Our food's nearly here. We're very, very excited. No, this is not PC Engine Castlevania. It's Castlevania... no, it's Haunted Castle Revisited. And it's a bonus game included on the Castlevania DS collection, basically. It's a bonus game. Yeah, bro, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I've dabbled in like video game production a decade ago, and I've made a couple shitty little games. But even for that shit, it took a lot of work, you know. But Jerome, thank you so much. Jerome's just subbed up, man. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
I got cred, bitches.
Jerome's just subbed over on the Twitch side, everybody.
Bitches. I got cred.
And that was really, really kind of you, man. Thank you for the support. We do a show called Whatever Wednesday, Jerome, where you can request a game on the show, a retro game on the show. So hopefully we see you on Whatever Wednesday, man. We'd love to get a request on for you this week. However, this week we're doing it on Tuesday, a day early, just a reminder, because I have to travel back to Australia. So we're moving everything forward by one day this week. Oh, man, that's really, really nice of you to say. You know what they say, Jerome, if you get greedy, you get nothing. I've been well looked after, sir. I'm very grateful. If you get greedy, I'm a big believer, if you get greedy, you get nothing. Yeah, we got rice coming. I've actually got, like, we've got a few things coming. We got some Korean chicken and rice, and I've also got some Korean chicken and noodles too. So we ordered a fuckload of food. We ordered so much. Joseph, don't you get any ideas, you dog? Don't you get any freaking ideas, you dog? This is not extend along with 1 point only today. Thank you very much. And a very good morning to you, Joseph, by the way. I think there's definitely some truth to that. I feel like I've received more when I've genuinely, and it has to be genuine, of course, but when I feel like I've been more genuinely more grateful I feel like I've been given so much more. Because you come from a mindset of abundance, don't you? If you come from a mindset of scarcity, it kind of leaks into your life like venom. And don't get me wrong, I still fall into that trap sometimes. I'm not going to pretend I don't. But when you're grateful, you sort of feel a bit more abundant, I think. That's why when my homies extend the clock, I'm not going to complain too much unless I'm joking, you know? Look at this, bloody tears. Look at that. Isn't that dark? Look at the bloody tears there. Because this song's called Bloody Tears. And that painting's got bloody tears. I love it. That's a nice little Easter egg. I love it. That's such a nice Easter egg. This is technically not even a Castlevania game, and Bloody Tears is still in the soundtrack. I think that's neat. Yeah. I think sometimes it's just difficult because, you know, life's not always peaceful, right? You're always going to get challenged every day. Nighthawk, sorry. Oh, no, you do not, Nighthawk. What you talking about, Willis? Nighthawk says, sorry, Ricky, I hate doing this. Fuck off, you hate doing this. Oh, my brother. All right. Nice, dude. Nighthawk just extended the clock. All right, well, we got 3 hours and 17 minutes to go. Nighthawk, you're a wonderful human. Thank you very much for doing that. You're a good egg. All right. Well, have a look at this, everybody. Yeah, you can. All right, we're going to do your favorite John Cena screen, and then if you don't mind, we're going to sing about your wang very quickly. Guys, have you heard about Nighthawk's wang dang dang before? Well, he just dropped a $50 super chat in the stream, so his wang is like this big, everybody. All right, let's go.
Oh, you got that massive wang, dang, 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 dang. Like the 7 wonders, it's a sight that'll always hang. With your swagger, you're the king of the scene. Got me singing out loud if you know what
It's looking like that, J-Dubs. Wang, dang, dang, little ding, ding, dang.
Dang, 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 da, 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 dang, dang, da, da, dang.
The Nighthawk's got a big wang. A big wang, 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 dang, dang, dang.
Step to the floor, let the music flow. You're back in heat, and everybody knows. Like the pyramid stand, so strong and true. When you walk in the room, it's all eyes on you.
It is pretty big. It's a pretty good size. It's such a celebration. Dude, it's like the longest I think we've ever gone on this, eh? One more time, guys. One more time. Hands up, hands up. Yeah, I'm not even on TikTok, and I'll still get a TikTok ban, everyone. Yeah, see, they're blowing that kiss just for you, Nighthawk, you sexy stud muffin of a man that you are. Thank you very much, brother. All right, that's to 15 time extensions. I think we only have 2 left. Actually, you know what? We only have 1 left this week. You know what? You must have gotten some free time on the clock. We only got 1 left. Oh, well, that's all right. Hey, that's cool. That's enough. Yeah. I must have miscounted and added some extra time on the clock this week. It happens. Oh my gosh. Alright. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, TikTok hates me so much, they'll ban me even when I'm not live. Crazy up. That's how they roll, bro. I'm still trying to work out how to get my ass out of here. Forgive me. Maybe there'll be a wall meet nearby. Oh, we gotta go downstairs. Oh, jeez. I've been really bad on this level. Get your shit together, Rick. Oh, boy.